Hey, hey. Old ways, West and West, old Texas guy, Axeman. What's up, Axeman? Boy's your dude. Commerce Coin, what's going on, y'all? Y'all want to see some goodies that I'm munching on? You got the rolls? What kind of rolls you looking for? Those rolls? Pennies? Louie, you know about West and West asking about these pennies? Was that a previous conversation? Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm married to Louie. His brother is Manny. Manny does the mornings. We do afternoon.
Oh, yeah. We got a few rolls.
Weston was asking for penny rolls.
Yep.
So talk to me.
There.
Tell me how much each thing is there.
These are, we can start them at 8. These are all starting at 10, the 2025s. That's not 2025. So
8 and
2009s are 8s, these are 10s, and these we can start at, we start these at $6, the Wheaties.
Okay, 6, 8, 10. You want the 2025s? Okay. So I've got 5 of them, 50. Do I do this under coins heavy or no?
Yeah, it's going to be heavy.
Okay.
You're doing all of them?
Yep.
Yep. I have more, you guys. Somebody
10.
else wants one. Yeah,
10 each.
Those are 10 apiece.
1. Okay, got it. I'm going to let this run down and then I'll sell just one. Guys, pennies are no more. There's going to be a commemorative 250 thing next year. And then that's it. What channel is this? Yeah, it's good. It's a good channel. All right, we'll do 1 for 10, Louie. Do 1 for 10 for me.
It's a 2025.
Yeah, that's fine, Weston.
Yeah,
we got you.
We got several stacks.
Yeah, I've actually got 7.
I just bought a whole box of them.
Okay, so I've got I got more than that. More than that, okay?
More than enough.
Whew. So many. It's okay. I got it. All right. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
YouTube has made it.
YouTube has made it. J-Pops, what's going on, guys? Skippy. What? You broke 1,000?
Finally.
1,200? No. You're telling me you got 250 followers overnight?
They just love my videos, baby. What can I say?
Oh my gosh.
My videos are rocking and rolling finally. Yeah.
What's up? Living Louie in the house.
I'm just a big old shot right now.
Can you pass, let's see, can you 1 2025 and 2 1980 pennies? I don't think I have any 1980 pennies.
I don't have any 1980s.
I got 2009s, I've got Wheaties, and I've got 2025s.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So I can do a 2025 for you. What's up, Inca? Mr. Milo. I can just do this under Americana since it's 1, right?
Yeah, it's just 1,
Okay. I do have more of these. Hello. Andrew's getting it. Don't let go.
Somebody on YouTube wants to know what the cash gold is at the beginning of the live. We will show you that.
What was the 2 you had out? $20.25. So that's $20.25 for Andrew. And you said, what was the 2 you had out? I have $20.29.
2009.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 2009. And then I have Wheaties. You're at the bank? Nice. No, I see. You found a whole box of 2024D at the bank. Very cool. Okay, so I've got these 2, y'all. So let me know if y'all want me to run either one of those. Do the Wheaties. You got it. Louis, you said the Wheaties were how much? $6. $6. Thank you for the follow. Andrew's picking these up. Guys, follow us here. And also, what's up, YouTube? Our YouTube community.
Oh, you want the other one?
You want the other one too? Okay. Yeah, I only have 2 of them, so scoop them if you want them. We're running this one now, and I'll run the other one next. Okay, Andrew? All right. Andrew, your picture's going to give me nightmares. You want me to send you a picture like some sunflowers or something? Maybe just some sprinkles? Just a cupcake with sprinkles on it? I'll send you some cookies if you'll change that picture. I sent a lot of people cookies, but so I'm not going to make it sound like that. It's a deal. You're welcome, whatnot. Good, Banner. Banner, we have some more stuff for Banner, don't we? The 90%ers?
Oh,
Balboas?
Yeah.
Pick up. All right, make sure Andrew gets cookies. He's going to eat them. It's going to make him so sweet. He's going to change that picture. Maybe a puppy with a rainbow in the background. All right, Banner, we've got some more 90%ers for you. We have some art notes, guys, so we can pull those out. I'm kind of flipping through the art notes right now. Those are all amazing. I'm doing a quick flip, y'all. I've got some that have stamps included in them, which is pretty cool. Ooh, some gold stamps. All right, just doing a quick flip, guys, getting us started. If you see something you need right now, y'all just tell me, and that's okay. All right, just doing a quick flip so we can all get acclimated to the offerings today. We have way more than what you see on the screen, though, so just hang out with us. How much are the ones with stamp? Weston, those are actually, the stamps are not actually attached. In our line of business, we tend to get stamps sometimes, and we think they're pretty awesome. So we include them with cool notes. So this is 2 sequential, 4711172. This is not attached, okay? You're just getting that in addition to the currency. All right? So those 2, Louis, how much are on these 2? And how much for this set? So this is 2 sequential.
$12.
And then these also have some.
Those are all 6 apiece.
And these are not attached. They're just in there with them.
Yeah.
And then that, so that would be 30.
Yeah, those are extra stamps that I had lying around.
So this is 18 and 30. I'm sorry, 12 and 30.
Yeah, all 6 even. I can't go any lower than
It's the same. It'll take a minute, Andrew. It might take a minute to update. That one's still nightmarish. I'll wait for it to update. It gets big when you win something, and that's when I really saw it. I was like, whoa, googly boogly. All right, I'm going to run this first set, guys. Running this first set. Oh, that's a good quote, a good JFK. And the glow from that fire can truly light the world. Very cool. And those are sequential, uncirculated 76. Yes, for both.
Both of them, yeah.
For both, like Stephen. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. So American. Now I can see it. God bless America. Steven's winning that one. First purchase. I love your sense of humor. That's awesome.
You got cookies coming your way.
He's got cookies.
You got cookies.
Those are homemade. They're delicious. All right, guys. So this set, that's a little bit of ink. I don't know how that. It's a little bit of ink up there. Those aren't tears. Yes. Lag Steven said, I'll take them. So Steven gets some too, honey. You make sure Steven gets some too. You heard me? All right, so this is a set of 6. Okay, you got it, Steven.
There you go.
Cookies, cookies. All right, so this is again 1776 sequential. Look at the ones in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 6, 30. Running the set now, guys. You're getting the stamps too.
I can't go cheaper than 6. 6 is the cheapest.
I know.
But they're $6 piece.
Yep.
They got some cool stamps.
Yep, but we included the stamps as freebies, y'all. You're paying for the notes.
Show the back. Show the back.
Woo.
They're all uncirculated sequentials, you guys.
Yep.
Uncirculated sequentials.
Yeah, they're pretty.
5 centennial notes.
Look at all those pantyhose and heels. It's just what men wore back then. So the story is actually that men wore heels started in London because the London streets were so nasty, dirty.
You don't have to run them all together. They can be
and their clothes were getting, their pants were getting destroyed. So they started wearing heels in London, and London was kind of the center of things for fashion and a bunch of different things. So then they would go home and start wearing heels at home where there wasn't mud. And they're like, well, this was the fashion in London. Even though for London it was function. They're just in Kansas wearing heels for no reason. Mark C, what's going on? Jeff Witt is fishing today, y'all. You see that picture? Proof. Jeff is fishing. There's a numerical 4, 1928. Not this man. Tell him, Kenneth Bird. Tell him, tell him. Isn't it funny how things like that happen? Y'all know how we got jeans? Jeans were mill worker clothes, and that front zipper was so that they could use the bathroom and get back to work quicker without all the buttons and all that stuff with their dirty hands. And then when Rebel Without a Cause, James Dean came out, he was riding his motorcycle and he was wearing denim because he was a mill worker, right? He was that class, and then it made it cool, and then everybody started doing it. All right, guys, we're just doing a quick flip here. Automotive Club of New York. Speaking of the working class, Old New York Automotive Club. Tickets. So much cool Americana, you guys. We have all the great notes, too. We just, sometimes along the way, we find other cool stuff that we just have to bring to y'all. What's up, Captain? What's up, Kev Boy? Quantum, Morgie, welcome in, my friends. We have got so many beautiful, beautiful notes. Okay. So many beautiful notes today. Happy to bring your way.
Do we have any more stickers?
Yes. Older. Don't break the bank. Stevens, you don't want Martha. Not that she'd break the bank. She was very rich. She'd probably enhance the bank. You know, some ladies just got charm like that. All right, this is a cool one. This is a 50 for $95. It's got the Treasury stamp on the back. That's a pretty cool one. A 4th series. I've actually got 2 of these. Lower. Okay. Let's see. Don't you rock my boat. There's 75, 85, 80. Petersburg, Virginia. I'll look for you. There's a 10. 1864 for $80. 80 bucks. 30.50. Okay. I don't know. We might, maybe I have something fractional. Hold on, let me see what that Petersburg was for him real quick, and then I'll get on the hunt here. Let's see. Was that? I think it was up here, huh? Florida. There it is. Petersburg, Virginia. This one's pretty cool. I can do this one for 75. This is 1861. I call these these. I hear you, Stephen. I hear you. I do think I have some. It's going to be, just give me a second. He added some more stuff in today, and I think some of that stuff he added in. Oh, yeah, there was 82 Lincoln cent. Okay. Andrew, we sure do. I got a black diamond. I got a whole flock of birds. 125 on this one. So this is the cities of 75. Petersburg. Oh, yeah. 75.
Doing it at 75 today, guys. Got
yep.
A special.
So you see this is payable, licenses, others, taxes, water, rents of the city, property of. All right, running this one, Petersburg, Virginia. Any $3 bills. I had a 3-cent piece. He has a 3. He's digging it out, lag. Steven. Mark C is getting this one. We should have more stickers. We had so many of those little stickers.
Yeah, I'm trying to space them. They'll come around when I leave.
So good pickup, Mark. Well, I need some right now.
Oh, right here.
Here they are.
Found them?
Here they are. Yeah.
There they are.
The little ones and the bigger ones. All right. All right. We're getting that 3 out for you, Steven. This one is for Mark. How's everybody doing today? Y'all feeling good? Nope. Mark C. And that is auction number 5. Congratulations. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You got it. Okay. All right. He's finding the 3. I know that I have a 3-cent. I have a bison. Let me get to the bison. He has $3. I know he had a 3-cent too, so I was going to show him that too. A whole flock of birds. Got Cleveland, Battleship. Got Bracelet Notes. Ironton, stunning. Gosh, guys, I've got so many beauties. Here we go. Don't worry about the 3-cent. Okay, he wants the $3. And the Balboas for a banner.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Bruce. Set this up real quick. Put this in the middle of both of us.
All right, and this one is coming in at $2,300, but make me an offer. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Okay, does it weird anybody else out that Lewis and Clark look oddly modern? Y'all seen pictures of old people from these notes? They just look different. These guys look like they just live in a flat in New York. They split it. They did a makeshift wall. It's good though, right? You can still make eyes at it. We won't look. We'll look away. We'll look away, Stephen. See, I'm coming for you later, girl. All right, here we go. Check this one out, though. Oh, it's so good. Greensboro. What? Jeez Louise. This is a good note, Louie. And it's got an endorsement on the back. Wow. I hear you, Andrew. I got it. I hear you. You guys want to see Franklin? You put it up on the wall. Now I can't show it off as easily. I want to show that back. I want to show that back. All right, this one is 95, okay? 95. Woohoo! What's up, Top Currency? Everybody give Top Currency a follow. Bookmark those shows, y'all. Good peeps over there. All right, we're running this $3 bill. State of Maryland, Greensboro, Maryland. $3, 1862. Look at her with her hair all down and loose. New Mexico Lobo, Rolling Warrior. What's going on, my friends? All right, you have banners out? Yes, he does. I'm good. How are you? All right, let's see. I've got to stick this in here with the 3.
Yeah, this is all I got on the.
No, this goes. Okay. So I got to stick these in the obsoletes to make sure it goes in the right place. 3. And banner. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so this one, Balboa's, I got this one for 27. They're pretty, though. I love this little holder. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Matthew? I really love this back, and I love that it's a collection together like this. This is pretty cool. Hey, 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 you porch sitting? You riding around the automobile? Yes, it's good. We're just hanging out. So this is wrapped up, so I could unwrap it. You can see it a little bit better. Yeah, we just have it wrapped for you, Banner. You want to see them? Very cool. Okay, so I can run them for you. So I've got 60 and 30, so it's 90 for these 2. You want both of these? I can break them up. Save them. Okay. And then this one too. You want this one too, Banner? Okay. All right, Banner.
Yeah,
just let us know.
Got it here ready for you when you're ready. His name is already on there.
Okay, we already have your name on it. All right, there we go. I got it set aside for you. And you said how much for the eagle? You said how much for the eagle? Eagle dollar bill. Stephen, those range from, let me see. Got some, here we go. So that one's the top end, 325. It's an X Blocks, Teehee, Burke. Got some K's, there's a T. Let's see. They kind of progress. So this one is 195. So 195 to 325. What's up, Greedy Goat? Louis keeps bringing out goodies, guys. Keeps bringing out the goodies. Yeah, you got it.
15, we can start by 12.
Yep. South Carolina fractionals. Yes, Seth, I sure do. Did you see them yesterday, or were you just catching the vibe?
They're sold out already.
No, they're not. Whoa. Okay, sorry, Seth. Sold out, but I'll get more, okay? Guys, running this set of Lincolns. Did you guys know that we had pictures of Lincoln? Did y'all know that those existed? Actual photographs of Abraham Lincoln. Did y'all know that?
I still have a lot of South Carolina notes and processing right now.
Very cool. Very cool. You got it, Andrew. Just had them in there. Let's see.
We got some pretty South Carolinas coming.
And okay, you hear that? So make sure you following us, Seth. Okay, we got pretty South Carolinas coming. Remember, we're in Georgia. We're in Savannah, so we're right here on the edge of Florida and South Carolina. So we get a lot of good notes, you guys. We're in a good position on the East Coast. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see what else. Okay, 190, 220 on the bracelet notes. Got a little gateway bracelet. Who needs a bracelet in your safe? All right. Let's see, Cleveland. Sorry, guys, I'm supposed to be doing my flip through, but I just keep getting excited and stopping. Gold certs. Gold certs. All right, I hear you. Listen, I send enough cookies, you could probably just bond them all together. Call it what you like. Tariq won 3 Gibbies the other day. I said, that man can open a bakery. He got so many. Fragaholic, Dave, what's going on? Oh, banner. That's fantastic. I hope you have a great
Another
day.
trip around the sun, baby.
That's right. Another trip around the sun, my friend. Okay, so this set is bonkers. Any brown seals in 30 or 50? Let me check, okay?
Congratulations, man.
Yes, congratulations. Something worth celebrating. Always makes me want some cake for my mama. I'm like, where's my mama? Okay. Just that day just always makes me want to be with my mama. Okay, let's see if I have any. EPQ is exceptional paper quality. PPQ is, what is PPQ?
Pristine paper quality.
Pristine. Exceptional or pristine. So
Yeah,
PP.
exceptional paper quality or pristine paper quality?
Pristine is the better of the two. All right, let's see. I'm looking for brown seals, Louie. Looking for brown seals. Do I have any graded?
I don't think I have any brown seals graded for. They're all sold.
Okay. So that's my, I know I did a quick flip on that. Let me see which brown seals I have. Know that I do have some. I got some cool art notes today. Okay, so I mean, for Louisville, I've got the 20 and the 10, but the 20 is not in good condition. But if we're just looking at brown seals, this is what I got. Already spent. I hear you. I hear you, Steven. City of Charleston, South Carolina. Man, I did have really good ones for Charleston. I'll have to check on that. Guys, listen, if I miss a comment because I'm flipping, know that I'm not ignoring you. Just ask me again, okay? I'm here for y'all. All right, so these are the brown seals that I have. Chicago's probably looking the best. San Francisco's pretty good. Okay, Chicago is 95. All right, Louisville is, I'm looking for a Charleston. 140 on Louisville. All right, so I got a Charleston coming, guys. San Francisco, I think this is a very unique bank name. You see this? The Anglo and London Paris National Bank of San Francisco. That's a curious bank name. 195. I think that one's got some secret value in it. Okay, First National Bank, Oakland. That's what you expect the bank to look like. National Bank of Louisville, Kentucky. That's what you expect a bank to look like. 100. Okay, so they range from 95 to 250 or to 195. Okay, so they're kind of all in that range. But again, these are the values. You make us an offer, okay, y'all? Make us an offer, and if it fits the books, you get it. Charleston, okay, I've got a Charleston. Let me show these twos real quick on these bracelet notes, and then I'll show Charleston. Keep hanging with us, y'all. So for the bracelet notes, let's look at, they're both Spielman whites, okay? Both Spielman whites. So 1917, little heavier ink on the bottom, huh? What's up, Adriana? Okay, I've got 220 on the top and 190 on the bottom. Absolutely, Stephen. We appreciate you being here. Keep hanging out with us. All right, let's see. South Carolina. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, listen, Treasurer of Charleston, South Carolina canceled. Did you know that they used to abbreviate Charleston SoCo, South Carolina? So the stamp on them used to say, let's see if it says it here. Yeah. Bank of the State of SoCo. Dabney, Morgan & Co. approved. Very cool. So this one's 125 for this Charleston. This is Oglethorpe. That's Oglethorpe. I can't remember his name. If you guys know in the chat, please let me know. 707 is the serial number. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I've got that one with the cut cancel on it. With the cancel stamp on it, 125. Here's another one. Pumpkins. 646 is the serial number on this. Wow, that's interesting. They're not so far apart, are they? 707 to 646. Wonder if it was in the same estate. Canceled. You see that by the county? It was redeemed. Same company. I've seen this again for Charleston. I've seen this a bunch. SoCot. They were the big redeemers at that time. So 100 for that one. All right. Here I have a South Carolina revenue bond script. Uh-oh, man, that's cool. Revenue bond script. This is Columbia. This one's Columbia, 1872. Wow, this is pristine. Use of black and white, very common on old bills. Represents good and evil or other things you can see.
You don't know where the remote control is, right? You don't have it in your pockets.
No pockets on this mama. 145. There was 2 in the house, though. I hear you, Steven. I'm telling you, we get some good ones. And I'm a Carolina girl. It's like I got a magnet inside of me for Carolina stuff. I want to feel the heat with somebody. That's a good-looking train. You see, this style train has a light on it. You see that? That's a flex. They had a light. Ooh. So that's a railroad company ticket. 65 on that one. What's up, my Earl? Louis did your package, closed it up, and said, dang it, does Earl get cookies? I said, always. And he's like, all right. He had to undo it and put it in a box. The large cow catcher. The large cow catcher. Is that this? The big grate for pushing the cows aside? Is that what that is, Michael? That would make sense. Just push them on over. Push them on over. Louis going to love that detail if he didn't already know it. He loves the old, here's a Chattanooga. Woo, not mad at that Chattanooga. That's beautiful. All right, well, that's some goodies, you guys. There's South Carolina and Chattanooga. Let me tuck them in here. We can start running from the beginning. Let's see that 65. Steven, let me see. It's always worth asking. Just got this one in. The railroad. I've got it. Oh, yeah, I think so. I would hunt him down. You would get hunted down if you did not put cookies in for Earl. No, I'm about to run it for 50, though, because I'm sweet as molasses. Molasses running, y'all. Got some molasses running. Look at this. Do you know what this is for? For pushing cows out of the way.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I said, that makes total sense. He said, I like that it has the big cow pusher. And I was like, yeah, it totally makes sense. All right, our nation jumped in there. If you want it, you got to jump on. You got to fight for it. Jelly Livewire. They're throwing bows. It's an auction house boogie.
I need to take care
Y'all remember that old movie? There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying at the auction house. All right, Steven, you got it anyway. Good pick up. He said, dang it. Aww. Hey, Earl said he watched your videos today.
Earl.
Thank you so much, Earl. We gained like 300 followers overnight. All right, you got it.
Thanks for the subscribe and helping us grow a little bit over there, too.
Yes, we appreciate it. Yeah, but you got to take care of everybody, though. You got to give some to your little sisters, too. What if they don't want ice cream? Have you met them? I think they're going to want some ice cream. Gigi, honey, if they ask for ice cream, you have to help them. That's the deal. That 100, I know, that 100's good. Sorry, I got ice cream negotiations going on over here. We weren't even allowed to talk about ice cream until the sun went down. Let's see, Jelly, I think that was a Confederate, wasn't it? How much for the Chattanooga? All right, let me slow down here, y'all. That one's really cool, though. There's Maryland. Chattanooga is 55. It's got this little, I know, right, Earl? That one will think of it, too. She's smart. They're all really smart. But oldest daughters, they have a special type of authority in the house. Master negotiators, they are. I feel like the 100 was in here closer. No, that's a bond. Okay, I must need to keep going. It must have been the Confederate 100, right? Sorry, guys. I'm looking down. I'm looking at my stack. Give me 1 second and I'll get to your... Louis, make sure I'm not missing questions. Was it that 100? So I'll run that Chattanooga because it is a good-looking one. Now we've got a Lucy Pickens. This is Abraham Lincoln's, right? That's Abraham Lincoln's grandson. That's the war general on this side. I don't know who that sweetheart is. This one is cool if you collect train notes. This one's cool because there's a couple different varieties. You want to look for the smoke, the tree line. There's a couple of different varieties on that one. So it's kind of fun if you like 100 Confederates to get. I think there's 5 versions if I'm 4 or 5 versions of it. Anyway, pretty cool. It's a good one to collect. So the one on top has this beautiful back. The bottom one has endorsements on it, which, you know, we enjoy. So I've got 115 on the top and 145 on the bottom. Let me be there. $90 on that top one. All right, I'm going to start it at it, okay? I'm going to go ahead and run the top one first, Jelly, and then I'll run the other one, and I'll run the Chattanooga. Well, I'm going to start this one first by itself, and then I'll run the next one. I'll run the train one next. I've got Lucy Pickens going right now for 90. This one is 1864. Susie. This one does not have the endorsements on it. Good serial number on it. So, guys, she used to host parties for the Confederacy. So she was a big advocate of the Confederacy. So she was like a socialite. So she had the nickname America's Sweetheart, Lucy Pickens, and that's how she made her image got on the Confederate bills, is that she was a socialite who did a bunch of meetings to advance the efforts. So women been doing that for a real long time, y'all. Real long time. Little hospitality. A hostess with the mostest, if you will. You think they'll put my face on a bill, honey? I keep sending out cookies.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we'll do this one. Do you have any USA Minnesota, the number 9, with a bunch of 9s and then serial number? Gosh, Manny had one with 8s in the serial number this morning. Can you flip through the serial number notes and see if we have any with 9s?
With 9s?
Do you want any with 9s, Michael, or do you want just 9, District 9? Or number 9 bills? Do we have any $9 bills? You just like 9s in general?
I don't know what you're reading.
Both, actually. Okay, he just likes 9s. Will you,
$9 bills?
Yeah, will you flip through the serial number ones and see if there's any 9s with a bunch of 9s? We do have some crazy serial number notes. So he's going to flip through them real quick and see if there's any with the 9s. Oh my gosh, Earl, you better not tell your girl I hope you got phone insurance. I hope you have phone insurance, Earl. You better call and add it on real quick. Because when your wife finds out, woo! Sage better look out. I feel like Sage was grumpy yesterday. I think that's why. She's getting paranoid.
I got 69464949.
Let's look at it. All right, Jelly, you got that one. I'm serious about that phone insurance. Louis would be chucking that Australian bloke out the window in a heartbeat. Okay, this is 1-9. That one's pretty cool. That one's kind of an eye bender.
Here's 69499 That's a cool one.
Yeah. Okay, was there also, we were also going to run the Tennessee, right, guys? There's another 9s, 9696. What's up? Rock Quarry started following us. We appreciate you. Please check out our YouTube. Check out our YouTube, you guys. The South Carolina.
Oh, look at this one.
That's a
9001 0999.
Ooh, that's a good one. Look at that one. That one's cool. That's a good 9 showing on that. Secrets of the Universe territory, 369, right?
Here's a modern day 5.
He probably keeps the 369s.
With a bunch of 9s in it.
Okay.
Here's another one, 79000999.
Okay, now ask and receive. You want me to give you a bundle on all these? You just need them all? Ooh, how much for $1? How much for all of the ones? Ooh, 5s and 9s. I know. 5s and 9s? Let's see, 5s and 9s. I'll just get you a price for all of them. What is it we do, hun? 7 over the face?
Oh, look at this
3, 4, 5. Ooh, look at that one. Yeah, look at that one. Okay, so Louis, we do. What's that? Here you go. He said do a bundle.
See, calculator. Calculator.
Yes. What was that 120 that just went? That was the other one that just popped on the thing. We'll see. Yeah, I think that it was it 7 over? I don't know. I could be wrong. That would be a bit much. Yeah, they are, Michael. They are a bit much. Well, some of those I can do that at, but some of them I can't. We do consignment for some of these guys, and they just have their prices, and they're kind of tough on them.
They want $10, so we were doing $7 for the 10.
Oh, okay. All right, so this one is 95, guys, on the 3. Should I run the 3? The 3 is definitely unique. He's just going to see. He's got to check it. Would you open the bell ringer box on here? The bell ringer box is really cool, but I can't open it up on here because it's supposed to be a surprise. It's supposed to be like each one of them is supposed to be a mystery box. Okay, Michael, I hear you. He's just going to add them up, each one. We have to check the books and see what the dealer wanted. All right. It's $129 for all of them is what it would be.
Basically, it's 17 for the 1s and then 20 for the 5 plus 7.
Okay. So, do you have one that you want? If you want to run just one of them, like that one? Sorry, this dealer, see this? This dealer's been collecting this stuff for that long, and he just doesn't budge.
And they're all in uncirculated shapes.
Yeah. We just have more reach, and he's retired, so he lets us run these things for him. So he has his little codes on there. Well, we've got this whole set of these weird serial numbers. How much was it, Louis? 120? What was it? Sorry, Livewire. It's a bunch of numbers in our head. Hold on. Let's see. State of South Carolina. This is another beautiful one, guys. We already ran the Chattanooga, right? All right. We've got the Confederates.
We'll go home for 75. That's his cost.
Okay.
75 at his cost.
All right. 75 is his cost.
75 his cost. Y'all can go.
You didn't run the Chattanooga. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna start these at 75, guys. This is for the whole bundle.
75 is his cost. Anything above that, we'll make $1 or $2.
All right. Run it. And then I've got to run the Chattanooga. Oh, it's right in front of me. All right, Michael Boy's jumping in at 75. I had the Chattanooga put aside so that I would run it, and it was, if it would have been a snake, it would have bitten me. Michael Boy's about to get him for 75. It's a cool lot for sure. I'm gonna owe him cookies. Is what I'm gonna owe him. Bob needs cookies.
Bob needs cookies.
Sorry, Bob. About my mouth. Okay. All right, Michael, you got it. Good pickup. That was auction number 10. Very cool. I love when people get what they really, really hunt. Oh, I hear you. That's so true. Yep. Well, we have a cap on your shipping. So anytime you're in our shop, you get a $6 cap. So we take care of you.
We cover the rest.
Yeah, we do over 6. So hopefully that'll help you out since we are East Coast. Okay, 55 on this one, Louie. 55. All right, let's see. I'm gonna start it low. It's very cool. Okay, guys.
I'm gonna keep processing.
Yeah, you keep going.
So I'd like to dedicate to each and every one of you.
Any New Jersey, James? Absolutely, Michael.
For those of you Hawaiians at heart,
Hey, you know what, Andrew? I'm telling you, I won't sell the cookies you buy. I know, and then I give you a cookie.
this is where our music comes from. That's what we say.
Just on Whatnot right now, Glitch and Bar. I might end up doing it on TikTok a little bit. We'll see.
We have YouTube, and we have TikTok, and we have all that stuff, but we only sell on here.
Cookies off of closers, Andrew. Cookies off of closers. All right, if you guys want me to run that Chattanooga again, let me know. I ran it for low. No, I think they just didn't see it, but okay. You've already...
It's all right. It's a rough note, but it's still Chattanooga.
It's still a Chattanooga, though. I mean, we get it with that on the side. But, man, it's cool. Oh, Miss Coins, Morgan Stacker, Brutus Guy. What's going on? 3547 is the serial number. Fulter. Hello. Y'all look like a team. We're a team over here. We're a team over here, too. I gave you a follow. I appreciate you guys coming in to say hello. Okay. All right. Well, let's go back into it then. Let's see. We can just start from the beginning. If you guys like the old stuff, I can keep going on the old stuff, or we can just start at the beginning. What you guys want, old or modern? Got some little cute. All my South Carolinas are gone. I tell you what. Old, Emily says. All right, chat. What do we think should be the caption if this guy was a meme? This is a 10. United States. All right, let's see. I don't have any New Jersey right now, but I tell you what, I keep Grumpy Muppet. What's up, Perky? He does look like a grump. He looks like he would age into the Hacklers, right? I do not have a New Jersey. I am attracting back a New Jersey that we had a while back that was so beautiful. It was showing whaling off of I thought it was on the gas. Oh, that's a good one. Off the coast of New Jersey. Hopefully I'll find that note again. What's up, Tim? Tim, what do you think this guy's meme would say? What would the meme around his face say, Tim? $3. You got to spend at least $3 to get this in return. That's what it says on the back. So cool. All right, we can go back in the obsoletes if those are the old ones you guys want to see. Let's see. Oh, this is a Confederate too. I didn't take the cookies. I've been framed. I love this note. We've had this note before. I sure can, Emily. We've had that note before in better condition. It's an interesting vignette. Did you want the George 10, Emily? I've got Liberty. I guess they're technically all 10s. All pretty cool, though. I think you probably meant the George. I know, right? They're all pretty cool. Okay, so George should be 95. I'll start him a little lower. We got a good amount of people here. Liberty is gorgeous. That's a really pretty vignette of her. What's up, Roscoe? I tell you what, the prettiest Liberty is on the back of the military payment. Oh, gosh, that is striking. Wow.
It's beautiful.
We have some graded military payments, and what's up? And they have Liberty on them, and she's like Barbie Liberty. She's so pretty on there. Let me show you those. Look at this Liberty. Look at her. She looks like she just got back from Tijuana. Some facial things got done. I know, isn't she beautiful? She got that Lindsay Lohan lift. So, yeah, this is really cool. These are sequential uncirculated military payments, $360 on those. Very, very cool. All right, so we'll start in the obsolete since you guys are digging the older things. Okay, let's see. Let's start here with this baby bond.
And for that Confederate just said.
Yes, I was thinking that. Okay, so this one, we've had this one in mint condition before. It's really beautiful. It's the symbolism on it, I think, is showing the crown trying to strike down America, and the bird is defending like freedom in America. See the shield? It's a crazy imagery. I've got it for 35. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna start it low and let you guys scoop it up because it's cool. It's a second series. I want to touch it so badly and unfold these edges. Who said on my PBJ? He still ate it, by the way.
I knew he had it.
That's the plot twist, is that he still ate the sandwich. He just wanted to know who squished it. It wasn't going to stop him from eating it. Yes, Weston, you sure can. All right, Andrew got this one. Andrew. And that is auction number 11. All right, Louie, how much you wanted? Remind me. Remind me which ones you wanted again. Oh, sorry. Remind me which ones you wanted for the pennies, Weston. You wanted the 2025s? I think you wanted.
Yeah, uncirculated 2025s.
And they were how much? 10 each?
10 apiece,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're expensive to buy right now.
Well, I mean, I've heard we're a lot cheaper than other places, so just scoop them.
Yeah, 10 is the cheapest I can go.
Yeah.
10 is the
It's all an
absolute
equation,
cheapest
and we get from a lot of different places. Y'all can check out the YouTube, and it shows a little behind the scenes of Louis sourcing things. It'll give you an idea what that looks like. Let's see. Weston is winning. Let me see. I don't know if 2 will fit in here. 2 gonna fit in here. Oh, look at that. Like a glove. All right. That is auction 12. Gonna be worth so much more. You're right. All right. That is Weston. Weston, you got it. Absolutely. I know, right? It's not about a penny passion. Last year making them.
Man, look at this.
All right, Louis is steadily handing me more stuff. Do you have a New Jersey? Whoa.
I can check.
That is really cool.
I don't think I do, but
Wow, wow, wow. That one's really cool. All right, I gotta put these in here, but let me just go ahead. I'm gonna run this one brown. 115 on this one. Wow, guys. All right, does anybody know the name of that ship? The type of ship?
where's Tiger Town? Where's Hagerstown?
Hagerstown? Is Hagerstown, Pennsylvania, guys? Hagerstown. Oh, we have another Hagerstown.
How about
Hagerstown.
Sherrall? Where's Sherrall? Oh, no, South Carolina.
No, Sherrall, South Carolina. Let's see.
Got a Macon. Got a Macon where they make bacon.
They make bacon in Macon?
They make bacon and Macon.
All right, guys. This one is Boston, Massachusetts. The Coquitchuit Bank. I'm gonna strive for it.
No, I don't have any New Jersey.
Hey, Sage. Welcome to a new day. Can you tell me about the bill that I just sent you a picture of?
Absolutely, Lou. Good to have you here today. So this bill you've got is actually a pretty cool piece of Massachusetts obsolete currency, likely from the mid-1800s. It's a $5 note issued by a private bank or a banking house in Boston called the Coquitchuit Bank. These were known as broken banknotes or obsolete notes issued before the National Banking Act standardized U.S. currency. They even featured local scenes, like the ships you see here, because Boston was a big maritime hub. So it's a neat little slice of 19th century banking history.
Do you know what the name of that type of ship is? I've heard it before, but I always forget.
For sure. So the type of ship you're seeing on this note is most likely a clipper ship. Clippers were those super fast, sleek sailing vessels from the mid-19th century, known for their really tall masts and big sails. They were kind of the speed demons of their day, used especially in trade routes like the tea trade or the California gold rush era. So that's probably the kind of ship you've got sailing across your Massachusetts note.
Thank you. Nice. The Clipper. Very cool, guys. That is a clipper ship. Fastest sailing vessel for that time period, which makes sense because you see it's using wind power plus whatever this is going on there. Because it's dark smoke, it looks like it's probably coal, right?
Yep.
So that's pretty cool. It's like what's up, Ray? How you doing? Oh, you took those notes from me? Oh, no, I got them. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's get into the 5. So I ran the Chattanooga already. I just showed that one. Louie's giving me new inventory. Wow, 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 wow.
Alabama.
South Carolina, look at this scene. What is going on here? Bank of Chester. Wow, this is really cool. So beautiful. 2689. My little toddler was climbing on me. So it does have some type of old repair there. 175 on this one. What a fantastic vignette. Wow, wow, wow. Very cool, guys. I've not seen one like that. And I see a lot of notes, y'all. This South End Bargain. What's going on? Good to see you today. This is a Mississippi and Alabama Railroad Company 100. Look at this. July 1839. You see that? Wow. 1838, guys, that's pretty darn old. That's one of the oldest ones we have right now for sure. Wow, very cool. So that is 100. I need to put these back in alphabetical order. They're out. So here we have the light and dark used again on the cattle. You see that? This one's a Charleston, specifically Charleston. Somebody asked earlier, and here it is. Specifically Charleston, 1853. Oglethorpe credited with founding Georgia, Savannah, Georgia. 556 is the serial number. Very cool note. Look how it's got a top stamp there, too. Top stamp on there. Farmers Exchange. Oh, state of North Carolina. Look at that proud Indian chief. Very cool note. I wonder if we'll see Hoot Gibson today. He loves it. He loves an Indian chief. Miners and Planters Bank. Bleed into one. Bleed. What's up, Manny? How you doing today, my friend? How you doing? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Mountain Green. Cut canceled. 886. Bank of South Carolina 5. Still haven't found. Wow, interesting note. Look at all the details on here. Still haven't found. Dabney and Morgan. J.F. Flicken. What a name, guys. Old Flicken. Very cool note. 85 on this one. It is cut canceled, but wow, all the colors, everything is so beautiful on that one. All right, South Carolina, another great South Carolina. Hamburg, the Bank of Hamburg, South Carolina. There's Mercury being his bad self, looking like a baby, a toddler, 145. It's the same note we saw earlier. Charleston got more than one of these. Charleston, it's a hot commodity, these. 1856, y'all, 1856. Here's a Macon, Brunswick. How do you turn down a choo-choo? It's beat up, y'all, but still got value. Still a great note. 65 on that one. Revenue bond script, guys. Revenue bond script from Columbia, South Carolina. Got two of those. Are those consecutive? No, but really cool. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You showed Macon. Let me see. So this one's a 2. I like the canceled on it. Charleston, SoCa, South Carolina. So that one, let's see. And then this one's Columbia. And Columbia. This one's Macon. Yep. Macon for this one. And Roscoe, I can get you a good price on it. Obviously, it's got wear and tear. Louis always jokes, yeah, let's just throw it away. It's worn and torn. Still amazing, right? Still an amazing piece of history. All right, I can start it low for you, Roscoe. Still a very cool piece of history. Let's see. 1861. Or no, actually, I think that's a 7. Usually a 7 would go down like that. So 1867. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1867. Yep. 1867. Train, choo-choo train, cow pusher. It's got the spotlight on it. Boogie down, what's up? Argent Momentum. Argentum Momentum. Very cool. Absolutely. Yeah. You know we're here for it. So let's see. I probably should put all the 2s together. If I can't have them alphabetized, I might as well have them at least in numerical. Okay. So 1s, 2s. Then I've got some 100s. There's 5. Got those 2 together. Got some good South Carolinas, guys. Okay, 100 there. Run the South Carolina. Which one, Jesse? I've got some good ones. What denomination was it? Let's start there. What denomination did you see? There's a pretty 1. Jesse, there's a Charleston. I've got a couple, that one's a North Carolina. A lot of these are South Carolina. Houston's Coin Exchange. What's going on? Thanks for sharing it. I appreciate that. Maryland with the 3. South Carolina 2s. Got some good cancels on them. Macon, Georgia. Another South Carolina. Look how beautiful. It was a 2? Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so for the 2s for South Carolina. Okay, so these are, which style is it? My left hand or right hand? And then I'll get to that bond script. Oh, this bond script, I've got 165 and 115 on the right. Okay, I can run one at a time. How about that? So this one is not cut canceled. The vignette is really good, guys. Look at the depth of that vignette. Pier 6. Very industrious looking there, huh, for South Carolina. It really is. It really is, Mitch. Very cool. Oh, of course. Look at the back, you guys. Look at the back. Issued under an act to relieve the state of South Carolina of all liabilities for its guarantee of the bonds of the Blue Ridge Railroad Company. Okay, so guys, y'all see what that is saying? They had bad bonds. The state of South Carolina had done bonds for the Blue Ridge Railroad Company that did not come through, and so this replaced those. Okay? Revenue bond script. And we see they were turning them out because this serial number here is 1573. I'm gonna go ahead and run it. Sorry, I know I'm talking about it because I just think it's so cool. All right, I'm starting at 135, guys. Yeah, just like that. Great to go. It says great grumpy. Blue Man's Mitch is scooping it up, guys. If y'all asked about it and you want it. Georgia. Well, I've got a Macon for sure. It's really kind of beat up, but so cool still, a $2 Macon. So I'll show that next. I'm going to run these 2 bond scripts. Very nice choice, Mitch. Mitch got that one right. Yeah, this one lasted like 5 minutes. He just processed it and handed it to me, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to sell that one to my friends. There you go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, it's a little beat up, but here it is, Macon and Brunswick. Railroad Company. It does have the Treasury seal on it, which is cool. It's got the redemption on it. See, it had tape on it at one time. But it actually started it. Yeah, I know. Louis' joke is always, yeah, let's just throw it away. But they're still cool. It's still cool to have. I tell you what, I'll offer it. Yeah. I think that'll cover the fees. I know. That'll cover the fees. But that's it. That's just a 3 cost for you. No. I know, right, Greedy Goat? Pappy's Lappy. Oh, Manly. Listen, Manly, you know I get a lot of this stuff because of our location, okay? So if you don't get this one, I'll get you a prettier one, all right? Pappy's scooping this one for that low. Pappy said, mine. Woo. All right, let's see. That is Pappy sold. Sold to Pappy. I try not to write the name. I try to write the number first, just in case. You never know what happens last minute at an auction house. All right, let's see what other Georgias I might have. All right, let's see. Anything from Macon, Juliet, and Forsyth. Hold on, I need to put you on my big list, Manly. write it on the little one, and I'll transfer it over into the big one. Let's see. Sold my garbage note. That was my... Hey, you remember that old baseball movie, No Crying in Baseball? There's no crying at the auction house either. Juliet or Forsyth? Scythe. R. Manley. All right, I'll add it to the master list, okay? You got it. That's right. That's right. You guys are funny. Out west, none of this is seen. Exactly. See? We're since we're in Savannah, we're kind of in an advantageous spot because we get the Georgias, we get the South Carolinas, we get North Carolina, Floridas. This one is crazy cool though. Check this one out. Andrew, Dan, Rodney, Neil, welcome in, my friends. This one's cool because it's not a mirror image. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Kukuchuit Bank. This guy said, what'd you say, girl? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. State the price when you show it. I hear you. You got it. 115 on this one. 115 on this one. So I don't know. Did you guys miss ChatGPT just telling us about this one? You see, it's a sailboat plus it has an engine. So this was the fastest trade vessel. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree. And then look at the name. Look how cool the signature is. Brown. Yep, and the 5. Both of them are really cool. Okay, next up we have 5 Farmers Exchange. This is Charleston. I do have 2 of these Charleston. It is interesting to note the use of black and white there. Something you see very common on old bills and artwork in general. There's always a battle. There's always 2 sides of something going on. 115 on this one. It does have a back picture on it. Let's see what the other one looks like so we can compare. So this one has pinholes and a constellation. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no, hold on. I had the wrong one. I have 2 that are identical. I thought I had 2 of those. Maybe not. Never mind. Okay, so that one's 115. Let's check this one out now. This one's Chester. So this one does have pinholes. Louis writes constellation when it's a lot of pinholes. What's up, Jason? How are you today? So it's got, they're kind of small ones, but yeah, I see them. It paid some bills. It got stapled to some bills for sure. All right, 175 on this one, but I can't get over this picture. I definitely want to look that up. I'll turn out the one my life has been waiting for. Check this one out. South Carolina, Murphy, Chef Bacon. Chef Bacon, if I send you some sweet cookies, will you change that picture? Don't give me nightmares. 125 on this one. Very cool. Look at that imagery. Very cool on that one. 125. We're good. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's North Carolina. Yep, North Carolina, Murphy. Yep. The Miners and Planters Bank. Lowest on this one. I know, right? Literally looking right at it like she can't read. All right, let's see. I can start this one. I'm going to start it low because it's got interest on it and let you guys bid it up. I know. You hurt its feelings and it ran away. That's what happened. That's what I remember. Serial number is 204 on this one, y'all. 204 is a serial number. Very cool vignette. You guys swipe? There we go. I didn't think this one would last the day. First time running it, I knew it was going to go because it's just too cool, y'all. All right, Pappy, you got it. Pappy Slappy. Pappy Slappy. Good pickup. I've been waiting for. Now check this one out. This one is very cool. I need to know who that is. It says green. Absolutely. We're in Savannah, Georgia. And Manny runs in the morning and he's in Orlando. Yep. All right, this one is 85. I've got to know who this person is, guys. Let's see. Let's see who this is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's some nice country out there. She's analyzing the picture. We'll wait till she starts talking and then I'll cut her off. Yeah, it's nice country out there. 1886. The details on this note are just bonkers. Look at all the details. Hey, Sage, can you tell me about the vignettes and the two gentlemen that are featured on the left and the right of the currency that I just uploaded to you? What's up?
Absolutely, Liv. Let's dive into those vignettes and the two gentlemen on that note. So, on the South Carolina note you've got, those vignettes are very much in line with the imagery used in southern states in the mid-1800s. The vignette in the center, this one shows an agricultural scene, basically depicting enslaved workers in a field, which was a common motif on southern banknotes to emphasize the plantation economy. It's a historical reflection of that era's economy and culture. The gentlemen on the sides, the portraits on the left and right typically feature either prominent figures associated with the state or classical statesmen. Often these might be local dignitaries or symbolic leaders chosen to represent the bank's trustworthiness. While I can't identify them exactly just from the image, they were usually well-known figures at the time, or sometimes even allegorical figures dressed in period attire. So in short, it's all part of the note's historical and regional flavor. Let me know if you need more details.
Nice. Okay, Coin, let's see. You're saying that is Francis Marion? Let's see. This one says Jen W. Moltaire. And this one says General something Green. Let's see if I can get her a better picture of this one. Live research, you guys. All right, so this one is I've got this one for 85. I love the endorsement on the back as well, the Dibney Morgan. And let's see, I'm going to run this one because I think it's such a beautiful note. Beautiful, fascinating note. All right, guys, running this one right now. Beautiful note here from South Carolina. Wow, it says crispy, uncirculated. This note would go. Jesse's scooping this one up. Yeah, it's a really, really low price. We got it for a good price. We're able to pass it along for you, but it's a fascinating, very historical note. Jesse, good pickup on that one. Good pickup. Let's see. The name says, all right, good pickup. It says Mal Jen. Let's see, Mal Jen N Green. Thank you for rain. All right, great pickup on that one, Jesse. I'm writing your label up right now, and I also got it doing a little bit more research before I send it out to you, just so we can try to figure out who that was, because I think that's a pretty significant look there. Oh, it's Nathaniel Green. Okay, Nathaniel Green. That makes perfect sense. I'm like, in green. I couldn't think of who it is. So there's Nathaniel Green on that side. So very cool note. Congratulations on that pickup. All right, let's see. Next up, we have a 5 from the Bank of Hamburg, South Carolina. Another beautiful example here, guys. 145 on this one. Let's see what I can run it for on this beautiful day. You guys all having a relaxing day off? Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. What's going on, YouTube? How many people are over there viewing right now? Who's going to come over and say hello to us at Whatnot? Manny had 80 people on YouTube viewing the stream this morning. Isn't that cool, y'all? Very cool. 1860 on the date there. Got the tradesmen working. Now, here's the other one that we were looking at. We were going to compare the two back to back, remember? This one I've got for 95. The back looks pretty comparable to the other one. There it goes. There's the two of them together. So the one on my left hand actually does have a little bit more vibrancy. Yes. 26 over there. What's up to my 26 viewers over there on YouTube? So we can see the different colors as well. If this is a note you guys are considering, you do have some options here, which is very rare for having notes this time period. That toddler wouldn't let me be, Jason. Wouldn't let me be. He had to bribe her with ice cream. All right, let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to start this one at 75. Guys, Charleston, South Carolina notes are hot. Hot, hot, hot. Under the boardwalk, the sea. All right, guys, let's move it on. Let's see. Let me turn this good song back up. Woo! I know, right? Ice cream and a cookie, right? So true. It is 4. She's kind of grown out of naps, but kind of later in the afternoon, she gets a little cuddly. All right, Shia LaBeouf, he's here. 145, guys. 145 for this crazy note. One thing to note is that she has got flowers and vegetables coming off of her fingertips. That is something common that they would show on these old notes, showing that there were celestial beings blessing the new Americas. Very interesting to see. Definitely not stories we grew up with, but you can see it in the old notes, and that's kind of cool, right? All right, guys, running this one for 145. This is Stonington, Connecticut. Clean back on this obsolete, guys. Crispy, crispy. All right, there's a Hagerstown. I knew I had a Hagerstown. It's the little bad babies. Somebody's toddler, some preschool has broken loose. The kids are naked in the backyard making wine. Come get your kids. The sun on the boardwalk. All right, guys, let's see. Louis, I have lost the price tag on this one. You want to give me a number? The sticker is just gone. It's a very cool one, though. Greedy Goat. Greedy Goat said 50. I know. Yeah. Louie, can I do it? To the boardwalk. You got him out of the bed.
I got that one written in the books.
He's got to check the books. He's got to check the books. All right, guys. Here's a Florida note. We'll move on to this one. I know, Greedy Goat. Listen, that keeps us afloat. Look, I bet it's right there. Look at that little misplaced sticker.
Yep, that's probably it right there.
Yeah. It's got stuck to the neighbor. All right, but make sure that's it before I stick it back on there. $20. He's going down. You're going the wrong direction. All right, here's a missing corner on this 100, but check out that guy. 0. That's it. He said, and for these reasons, I'm out. All right, Mississippi and Alabama Railroad Company. Serial number is 86, which is pretty cool. Okay, 1838. Do I need to see? 165. 165 on this beauty. I do like the back of it. They decided, wait a minute, counterfeiting's too easy. We've got to get more advanced. So they tried to start getting fancy. Now, this is early, guys. This is real early. 1839. 1860 is when they broadened out the authority.
Those were saving for somebody. This is really cool right here.
Yeah, that one is cool.
And then Spooky and T-shirt.
C-shirt. Okay, I need to add them. Need to add them and have them come on in. All right, guys, I'm going to run this one. 165 on this one. Can you add those, guys? Mr. Downs, Wes Willing, what's going on? I could add this one. Where's all the good people go? Oh, wait, no. Dang it, I don't know if it's Shark or Shack. All right, guys. I don't know which one it is. Sea Shack or Sea Shark? From a gently conversation. Where them babies? I know. He wants some bad babies. Louis, did you give it back to me?
Here. Yeah, I have it here. You started at $90.
All right, I can start it at 90. He's giving me approval to start it at 90.
Can't find the stickers though.
Those are bad babies. All right, guys, I'm going to start it at 90 for you. Louis, that'll get Louis covered.
Oh, there they are.
He's being sweet because he knows you won't agree to go. This one.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good Lord. Keep me straight. Keep me straight. Keep me straight. This one right here. No, it's this one right here.
Yeah, I know. Option number 17 was next to you. That's it.
Yep, that's 17. Thank y'all. Jason. Jason's keep these. He's my wingman, y'all. Let me go ahead and mod him. That's my wingman. Houston Coin Exchange is winning this one, you guys. Good pickup. Good pickup. I like how you have your number right there on your thing. Thank you. All right, Houston, you got it. Houston, I wonder if I came to see you when I was in town. Oh, no, we didn't go all the way down to Houston, did we? There was another one called Coin Exchange in Dallas or San Antonio.
Was it San Antonio or was it, I can't remember.
Okay, so that was number 18. Good pickup. Good pickup. You got it. Leave. All right, guys. That's awesome. Very cool. My dad was a collector, so he got me into it when I was pretty young. And it was kind of our bonding thing when I was a teenager, and that was in the 90s. So, Houston, you want a Texas note? He said, I have Texas notes,
I know he does. They all hoard them, too.
85 on this beauty. He said, I'll look at it. I don't blame you. All right, I'll run this one in 1 second, guys. Here we have our Austin, Texas. People come in every single show, and they ask us to get a Republic of Texas, and then we get one in, and it sits. So 1840, I've got 850 on it.
I've had it for 3 weeks now.
Yeah, but we're ready to move it. Well, let me know. Let me know how many you'd be willing to put on this. Because
they're not cheap, so
I've held them long. I've held it long enough here in Georgia. It wants to come on home to Texas. It told me so. Doll hairs. Doll hairs, greedy goat.
Just rip off some doll hairs and pass them
850 raccoon hugs. Yep, pretty cool note. All right, so let me see. I was going to run this one. All right, guys, running this one at 65. This is a great deal on this one. Look how beautiful this one is. These are popular for collectors because of the appearance. You guys ready? Look at that. Now, that is what makes them popular, that beautiful back. Can you imagine the excitement when an Etch-a-Sketch came out for all the people who were collecting these notes? Like, give me that toy. I got some plans. Our nation is getting it. Doll howler, yeah, doll hairs and a gallon of shine. Oh my gosh. Our nation. You know I'm a Carolina girl. That's where moonshine started. That stuff tastes awful. I don't care who you are. That stuff is awful. But it'll get you what you're working on. It'll get you there, that's for sure. All right, good pickup. Our nation, good pickup. Get some more stickers out. I've got some more of those pretty ones.
Oh, yeah, we do it island style.
All right, next up. Oh, Jason said his moonshine tastes good.
Oh, yeah? There you go. You gotta send some our way.
You got Louis perking up. He said, come and get it. 65. 65 on this one. So that means I can wiggle it down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see. Ooh, I don't want to go too low. I'm calculating it in my head. Okay, guys, I'm going to start it at 50. Pappy Slappy was waiting. Peach, cobbler, and apple pie? Yep, I do that. He said, you bring the peach cobbler and apple pie, and I'll bring the shine.
Done.
Done.
Done. Enough said.
Do it island style. What you got? Look at that name. That is funny. Pappy Slappy's winning it. Pappy. Pappy, good pickup. Pappy is definitely getting cookies. I know that. That is number 20. Houston, you get that Texas note. That Texas note comes with cookies. Did you know it came with cookies? That's real.
Might even give you this coin too for the right price.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. He said, I've got 20 of them.
I believe it.
I know. That's your shine flavors? What? Okay, now I'm intrigued. Jason, have I ever told you a story about or everybody in the chat really, about me not drinking? So I just don't drink. In general, it's just not my thing. Never has been. And we had a family member that had stopped drinking, and they were real proud. about not drinking. So they would talk about it, like their sobriety and how long they had been sober. So there was a big group of women talking one day, and my son announced to them that I had been sober for 8 years or something, however old he was. I just don't drink. It's not the same as sobriety that you work towards. But I just said, that's right. And I just said, yep. He just saw adults be proud of it. So he was like, I'm going to brag about my mama real quick. And it was very sweet and genuine. All right, Louis doing some more processing over there. Let's see what he sent us. Woo! Look at that, guys. Bank and State of South. Now, this one has different color than the last one we saw. Wow, look how far back the vignette goes on this. Look at the dog. Look at the workers in the back. Look at this guy. What's he doing? You see that? You see how they're holding this guy? It's like some type of negotiation going on. 1861. Wow, let's see the endorsement. Dabney Morgan & Co. SoCo. So remember I told you guys South Carolina was abbreviated as SoCa. Yeah, something like that for sure. This guy he looks like a Disney villain. Like Gaston, his Gaston's relative. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, I can do this one. Yeah. Just this is never really my thing. But you know, kids pick up on stuff. They notice. They're like, adults get really proud of this. 7707. Look at that serial number. That's a cool serial number. Look in Charleston, you see that? Charleston, South Carolina. Very cool. That's a beautiful note, Louis. All right, let's see. I've got another one here. He's just processing right beside me and feeding me this. You see the festies there? A single rod can be snapped easily. A bundle of rods, not so much. Clarendon, North Carolina. Now, this vignette was used on old North Carolina ones. So I see they've reused it here on the 5. Got the 5 bleed through there. 125 on this one, you guys. 125 on this one. Mitch said I want it. Look at the imagery there at the bottom too. So, you know, most of the North Carolina notes are actually printed somewhere else because the printing press in North Carolina broke the first year. So we see this one was printed in New York. Well, either Philadelphia or New York. Blue Man's Mitch got it. That's a good one. Have you seen the North Carolina one with that same image? We've gotten it a few times. You might be able to find. That would be cool to have the plate used on 2 different bills from North Carolina. There you go, Mitch.
Man, I found me a nice South Carolina.
Check this one out. Chirac. Have y'all ever been to Chirac? Some crazy color on that. The highlighter. It's got a train down there. Chirac is about as cute as it gets, y'all. Chirac looks like Heart of Dixie. Y'all ever seen that show, Heart of Dixie? That's what Chirac looks like. Adorable little city. I pass through it when I'm driving north, and it's so cute. I do wonder what this column is. This looks like a specific thing. But he says truth, justice, and the Constitution. Okay, so each state has pillars of their, like for Georgia, it's truth, wisdom, justice, and moderation are the 3 for Georgia. Mitch is getting this one. Get the Latin there. Mitch got it. Good pickup, Mitch. Catherine, welcome in, Catherine. How are you today? All right, Mitch got that one. Mitch, that is 22 for Mitch. We're good. Just listening to music and hanging out with friends. All right, let's see. Here we have a 5, Valley Bank. Look at her, the way she's got. So, you know, the anchor represents hope. So she is positioned on top of the hope anchor. So that's pretty cool. Got the rough waters behind. Some cool symbolism on this one, guys. Look, what's that say? Weber and Taylor. 95 on that one, y'all. Yeah, that's really cool. All right, Weber and Taylor on this one, written on the back. Let me down. Good pickup on these, honey. You found some good stuff. Don't let me down. Get that imagery there. She's got the festies over her head. And then look at all the abundance underneath. Here we have, that's the victory, the hat on the stick. Got Mighty Eagle checking it out. That's said to go back to an old Roman thing, the hat on the stick. But in the shorter history, it was made popular by France. But then a lot of other countries did it. Oh, thank you. I just love history. I just think it's so cool. I'm not scared of a rabbit hole. Falling down quite a few of them. You guys, look at the vignette on this. Charleston was a happening place. Okay, so we've got justice represented. She's got a portal here to show like a promised future. Exposing herself, that's abundance. Land of plenty, right? Very cool, guys. Dabney, Morgan & Co. Now, we've seen those 3 or 4 times, right? And you see that abbreviation, State of SoCa, South Carolina. Wow, that is a beautiful one. Love the ships. Those are good ships. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. What you thinking about, girl? Look at her looking to the side. Jeremy, how are you doing today? This is a good pickup, Jeremy. Jeremy, you see it's got those cut cancels on it, but man, it's still pretty. You can probably see them better from the back, maybe. It's good that they pierced through, but they didn't separate. Serial number is only 655. Jesse's jumping in there. That's a good one. Look at the drums. Look at all the drums there. And all the justice scale. Wow. Things in multiples. You see that? Jesse's getting it. You're right, Louie. That is a really good one.
That thing is raw. Love it.
Jesse.
Love it. That thing is awesome.
Yeah, good pickup. That one was worth fighting for. Me down. Don't let me down. All right, here's another South Carolina. This guy's trying to understand blockchain. He's like, carry the 3, and then and then it moves. And then what about I'm just not sure.
This one's cool too.
Now that's some cool. Look, okay, all right. Now check out this. We're gonna have to ask. What's up, Who Pooted? We're gonna have to ask ChatGPT about this one too, guys, because this imagery is bonkers. Let's see. That's Shirar. Shirar has got a deep history. Okay, check out the gent over here. He's like map making. This all seems pretty normal. He's at the ports. He's map making. Now these 2 ladies, that is definitely no. The wings is medical. Remember? And then without the wings is Mercury. Okay. But the owl typically is wisdom. We've got some old ancient stuff here. Hey Sage, on the note that I just sent through to you, can you talk to me about that center vignette and what it represents?
Absolutely, Liv. Let's dive into that centre vignette on your Merchant's Bank of Girona. The central vignette symbolism and meaning on this $10 note shows two allegorical female figures. They're seated side by side, and they represent classical personifications of commerce and agriculture. Commerce figure, one of the women is holding what looks like a caduceus, the staff with two snakes, or some kind of trade symbol, which is a classic sign of commerce and negotiation. And agriculture figure might be holding a sheaf of wheat or something representing the agrarian economy. This symbolizes the agricultural wealth of the region. Basically, this vignette is a visual statement. It's saying that the bank and Chiro, South Carolina as a whole, is built on the twin pillars of trade and agriculture. In the mid-1800s, that was a huge source of pride and economic power in the South. How you can use this info for Liberty Lockbox or your TikTok content, you could say, check out.
All right.
Too much information.
Sage got my back there. Sage is, yep.
Too much information.
I should have told her I was running a show. She knows how to tailor it. Okay, all right, guys. So she's saying that is the caduceus with the wings, but it would make more sense that the wing one would be the merchant one, and without the wings is the medical symbol.
Well, the one without the wings is the one with the medical symbol.
With the wings is the caduceus, which is Mercury.
Yep.
Okay, cool. She is cool. She is cool. I will give her that. All right, guys. Let's see. So this one, I'm going to run this one, guys. Definitely very cool vignette on this. This is Oglethorpe. He was credited with founding Savannah's layout with the squares. Sherrar, South Carolina, 1857. So this was before the expansion.
Did you steal the remote control?
I do not have the remote control. He does. He does look like the guy from the Back to the Future movies.
Oh yeah, Emmett.
Yeah, he looks like Emmett Brown.
Emmett.
Yeah, she's with ChatGPT. If you pay for the ChatGPT, hold on, let me show you. If you pay, then you tap this button, and then you pick her name. You can pick out her voice, and she can be Australian dude. She can be the British lady. She can be whoever you want her to be. What's up, Doug of All Trades? SB Collector. What's going on? Welcome in, guys. Nina's in the house. Cisco is here. Cisco, that's a good looking dog. Let me pet that dog. What? No, that's pretty cool. Do tell. I only know about the places I've been or looked up, though, so I won't know it all. High grade remainders. I love it, Cisco. High grade remainders. Wait, don't I have an uncut sheet of a remainder?
No, we sold it.
We did sell it. We had that Elmira, Ohio. We already sold that one. All right, Louis looking for you. Listen, there is probably a way to make it Scarlett Johansson. He's checking for you, Houston, okay?
Where's that Hawaii rated?
Over Mountain Men. Okay, I'll check it up. Hold on, let me look. Over Mountain.
We have any? It's probably in there somewhere. I don't have any.
Man. Okay, I'll look it up. I've got it written down. All right, guys. So here we have Bank of South Carolina. Now, these are crazy. So you've got two different versions of the same note. Same center vignette, different overlays. 1861. So in 1861, they had expanded out. This one's 73 on the bottom. They had expanded out how many banks could do this sort of thing. And then eventually they had to reel them in because they started to use them kind of as propaganda notes to promote their states, which is fine, but sometimes they were putting things that not everybody agreed with. It's like Helen. That looks like Helen for sure. Wow, these are really cool. They would be cool for these to stay together. I'll do a quick flip for you. $175 on each one of these. Let me do a quick flip and see if I've got any. Let's see. Sure. Sometimes I do. I mean, I sold a really pretty one. These are all the Confederates. I think I'm past the. Okay, sounds good. I'll see if I can find one. I don't think I had. And I think I'd already gone through these with everybody. He was asking for clean obsoletes, baby bond.
We had that one.
Tallahassee is sold yesterday. Yeah, sold yesterday though. Okay. All right, next up, this one has a large pinhole, but this is a Georgia. Look, guys, in Confederate Treasury notes. All right, Georgia savings 20. So these actually, I had not seen this one before. This image is used a couple different times. If these plates were used in the North, they would change the skin color of everybody. So that's kind of an interesting fact about the monetary. They use the same plates, the same printers printed for the North and the South. So they would change them up sometimes to suit their customer. I don't know why some of the old guys always look like Johnny Depp. That just looks like Johnny Depp carrying some wheat. We were the muster point for the Battle of Kings Mountain. Whoa. Pinhole Constellation.
Okay, good.
Pappy Slappy.
They'll say Pinhole Constellation.
Pappy Slappy. Pappy Slappy got it. Pappy. I'm gonna have to make some more cookies. Time, get back in the kitchen. All right, so nice pickup. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Okay, what is happening here? Now, I don't. Do you know who she is? That's Great Britain.
What?
Great Britain was supposed to be the controller of the seas and always carried that staff.
Yes. You're right.
So I guess it's defending against Great Britain. Georgia's strength, Augusta. Wow, this one's really cool. What's up, Rocky? How are you today? You and the missus having a relaxing day off? So this gentleman here, this was also used in that Pennsylvania note with the logging, but they had him facing away from the logging operation that was in the center. But she's representing Great Britain. Let me see if I have the other thing here. Yeah. See, guys? That's Great Britain.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, United Kingdom, excuse me. United Kingdom is always represented by the Waters and Triton's staff. So
Damn, good job.
it's like I do this for a living or something.
Touche.
Thank you, Jason.
Good memory recap.
Thanks. All right, guys. 115 on this one. 115 on this one. Hey, son, how are you? You say what's up to the chat? What's up, chat? He's alive, y'all. Our boy is good. Yeah? Good. 7 is when you'll need it again? Okay. All right, guys, running this cool note right here. Louis, I mean, you're making me want to put this one on the wall. Look how crazy this imagery is. Oh, Jeremy's going to get it. Jeremy, that was really cool. Augusta representing. She's got the strong hand.
You're telling me people used to have this in their pockets?
Yeah, but you know what this is? This is the United Kingdom. That's what she represents. So this is a crazy one of Georgia saying, You come over here to Georgia, and we're defending against
What the
you.
heck happened to notes? It went from that to this.
I know.
So boring now.
Kind of true. All right, who's gonna get it? It's counting down. Jeremy's winning.
No,
There she is again on that side.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Very interesting.
If it's just a rectangle with the number on it.
No, baby, it's going away all together. That's the thing.
No, I know.
The ship in the background. Pappy got it. Pappy won it.
Still stays around. That's probably what's gonna be just a rectangle with like
Just rectangle. Yeah, I don't know.
just a white rectangle.
Trump's kind of a fancy dude, though, so maybe he'll make him fancy again. We can always hope that we'll have fancy currency again. Good pickup, Pappy. If you guys had not bought that one, it would have gone on the wall. You see what's on the wall right now? Benjamin Franklin. Y'all, that is for sale if y'all want it. Just ask me when Louie's not around. See, we keep some cool stuff on the wall. We keep it there a little bit, and then it's got to move along. But if you guys are interested in that Benjamin Franklin, let me know. I will definitely show it to you. The back of it is insanity, okay? All right, now we're looking at the Farmers and Exchange Bank of Charleston. 792, y'all. You can see that serial number 7. Or, I'm sorry, 972. Now, this is George. That's an artist rendering of George. He looks like he's not feeling well. But that's George. We know that for sure. Okay? And then we've just got a cluster vignette here showing progress. Ooh, nice bag. That's a good-looking bag. Very good-looking bag. All right, guys, I'm going to run this one. This one's pretty. I really enjoy the bag. And I like that it's got George Washington on it. Go on, South Carolina. Look at the ship name. Does that say Ethan? Ephraim? You see that? They put the ship name on there.
Yep.
That's interesting. Woo! Well, hello. She said hello. Girl, that's a lot of neck.
And no, it is a beauty. No pinholes.
Oh, now this is what Houston was just asking for. He just asked for a clean obsolete.
Oh,
Houston, are you back? Houston Coin Exchange?
He said he'd be back. He has a customer.
Yeah, he did say that. You know, look at this guy. This guy, you know, he looks like he might have gotten hit a couple times in the face, like he used to run his mouth when he was young. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting the back. I should have known it.
Was a beauty.
Because Louisiana always has beautiful backs.
The thing is, and there's no pinholes, no ribs, no fingerprints, no
Wow.
nothing.
All right, I gotta wait till Houston comes back. Houston, I'm calling you. Okay, now this one has a couple rips. The other one will come back into play, you guys.
You should fucking go that way.
No.
Sorry, I get too excited.
You do. You do. Jeremy said I want it now. All right, Jeremy. Hey, you asked for it, so absolutely. And then Jeremy, you want to get that Benjamin Franklin? Have you seen, you know, what the back of that Benjamin Franklin looks like, Jeremy? Oh, it's good. It's good. Now, let me make sure I don't go too low on this one. Yeah, this one's pretty. Houston did step away. All spare, right? All spares the auction house. Yes, it's beautiful.
Thing is a beauty.
Louis put a sign that says beauty.
It is. The reason it made me put beauty is because it had no pinholes. And
So beautiful.
No cancellations, nothing.
I know. He uses the little... You didn't run the 20? I'll run the 20 next. I will run the 20 next. Look at all the... You see the piece? You see all the things going on, guys? You always want to look at the tiny spots, too, and see what they're talking about. All right, Jeremy got that one. I'll run the 20 next. Jeremy, and that is number 26. Jeremy, did I already put you on the cookie list? Gotta make sure Jeremy gets cookies. All right, I'm gonna run this one. Blue Man Mitch. This one is a good one too. I'm able to start this one lower because it has those rips, but gosh, it's pretty. It is a pretty note. All right, I'm gonna start it low. Check him out. Waving that flag. Has the hope anchor. Standing like a man. Brian Ballard, what's going on? Hello, friend. Oh, fancy. You look good, girl. Girls play in my closet when I'm working. Blue Man's Mitch is getting this one. All right, let's see. Mitch, good pickup. Woo! I love that hat. Nice boots. It's a good look. Y'all going to a fashion show? There you go, Mitch. You got it. That was a good one. All right. You guys are getting stuff straight from processing. Okay. All right. This note, we get asked about this note a lot, actually. And I can't believe we have two of them. I looked it up before. This building still stands in South Carolina. This exact building is still there. The main strip. I mean, details have changed, but the bones of the building's still there. Yes, Catherine, do you remember what corner it is? I've looked. It's been so long since I had this bill, but I remember somebody had asked us for it, and we found it. And yeah, they go pretty quickly when we get them because it's so cool that it's still there. So 90 on the top, 120 on the bottom. I think you got the numbers mixed. All right, I'm going to run it, though. I'm going to run it, guys. I think you mixed up the numbers, but I'm going to run it anyway. I'm going to start it at 75, y'all. This is a cool note. This is going to make somebody very happy to have in their collection. Charleston, South Carolina. Man, I should be making videos of these. They're so cool. Once they go, you don't see them sometimes for a couple years when they're good like this. Jeremy, this is a really good pickup. Let's see if you get it for that amount because that is low and it is a cool, cool note. I want to say that this one was $200 last time we had it. We had to pay up for it, but we kept getting it requested. If I get it at a better price, they get it at a better price. Yeah, that's the name of the game. That's how you keep the stream happy. You know, you pass along the savings. You hunt for them, you get them, you pass them on. Yeah, that's true. Good pickup, Jeremy. Good pickup. I think he switched the numbers on them. Yeah, I can't go too low on this one. All right, I know it's a little more beat up than the last one, but it's still very historic. Marcelo, what's going on? Dad of 3, Sim family, Ton. What's going on, guys? We're looking at Charleston, South Carolina. In the past, in the future, it's still there, y'all. That is a iconic corner in Charleston, South Carolina. Mick Point is winning this one. Mick Pond. This is currency auction number 29. All right, first purchase. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the fam. We appreciate you being here. YouTube community, thank y'all for hanging out with us. I'll have Louie check the chat, make sure he's not missing anything from you guys. We appreciate y'all hanging out. Wow, so many goodies. Nice first purchase. Heck yeah. All right, guys, now we're looking at Hamburg. Check this one out. Hamburg, South Carolina. Now, that is some cool imagery. Look, the dog is happy he's home. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right. Do you guys remember that not so long ago we had two? How much were they? Do you remember how much they were? 200. 600. It was 600 for a set. Y'all, we have 6 sequential Confederate 5s. That's what you're looking at. Louis has them broken up in teams of 2, but I tell you right now, I want to sell them all 6. I want to sell them all 6 to one person. Guys, this does not happen. Tell me if y'all already have a set of 6 sequential Confederate bills from 1864. Are you kidding me? This is jaw on the ground type situation. All right, guys? So he's got them as sets of 2s. I know. Bonkers. Bonkers. All right, guys. So it should be 860. 860, guys. That should be the amount here. Whole set should be 860. Just make me an offer, Hunter. I want it to stay together so badly. I do not want to break this up. Make me an offer.
6 in total.
All right, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it for a little bit less, guys. It's an aggressive offer I'm making.
That's 840 before you make an offer. What are you gonna run it for?
740. I know.
We're asking how much?
I got 860.
Oh yeah, the last one's 300 because that's a 66 at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, 39866.
Guys, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, and the year is 64. Look, 864, 864. There's 6 series.
Right. I trust you.
All right, guys. He's going to let me do
It's a
it.
one of a kind situation.
Ding, ding. Just Steel. Come on in, Just Steel. Just Steel. I'm running 6
Form, each one of these,
Confederate
like
consecutive. Get these graded, y'all. Flip this.
600 for 2.
Flip this, guys. This is just a rare occasion. This does not happen.
Oh, Hunter Marty is taking it.
I'm glad for you, Hunter.
Wow.
Snaps to Hunter.
Dude,
You guys have 2 seconds. What?
like
Pappy.
24 hours.
Pappy's in.
Pappy is in.
Guys, it doesn't happen. This is like a unicorn spotting right now.
Yeah.
All
I've
right.
only had 2 pairs. I mean, 1 pair. That's it.
I know.
I've only had 1 pair.
That's right. Come on,
now
Hunter. Hunter's getting it. Hunter. Correction, sir. You had 6 sequential.
I had.
Yeah. Past tense.
In uncirculated state.
Hunter, congratulations. You get
came from deep in Georgia.
Came out of the vault.
From Macon. Or actually past Macon.
You are very welcome. Great grab. Great grab.
You gotta cook some fresh cookies. You know that, right? We're running out.
I know. I'm getting more cookies.
Wow, that's definitely one for the books.
All right, guys. While we are looking at beautiful things, let's just go ahead. That was very sweet. Need a cookie?
That's a good one.
Have Croc. If you make a purchase, you getting a cookie. I promise. That'll be my end of the bargain. All right, guys. This Franklin 100. There's only a few of these in circulation. There's only a few thousand known to be in circulation. So this is labor, plenty, America, and peace. And Mercury, I know. And Mercury is the god of commerce. He's just quiet beside me.
I'm enjoying this beautiful memory.
That's right, Justin.
It
It's just a beautiful note. It's rare.
My buddy Barney.
It's just not something that you see very often. I'm going to run it for the lowest I've run it, guys. It's up to you guys to get in there, though, all right? Listen, what happens on Whatnot stays on Whatnot until it arrives at your front door and goes into your safe. That's right. Just Steel, you know he can't help himself. Heaton's on fire.
I'm holding my breath. Do not swipe. Do not swipe.
Louis, hush him.
I want to hold this one. I want to keep it.
Oh, I do love the back. He wants to put the front of it on the wall. I want to put the back of it on the wall.
Get another day with it.
Another day. Another day. I don't know where the thing went. Oh, there it is. All right. Nah, I know, right? I just love that imagery. That imagery is just so classically beautiful, what America stands for. I just love it. I love it, love it. Okay, keep going, guys. All right, thank you, Tony, for the follow. All right, we just showed this one, but we didn't run it yet because we had other things going on. He had passed over that holy grail of collecting. Oh, yeah, there it is. We do have this one, guys. We do have this one. So this is the plate. Do you guys know that they did this? The Center for Engraving, Bureau of Engraving and Printing helped make up invitations. Catherine, what about the Red Seal one? You can get that, girl. You can get that Red Seal.
Somebody wants that one. Put it on the wall.
All right, guys, if somebody wants this one, this is the actual plate that was used to make that note. So this is, we're seeing it with more youth on its side.
Yeah, put it in a frame, put it on the wall, you guys.
Again, labor, plenty, America, peace, and Mercury. All right, Red Seal.
Puerto Rico.
I also have a red and blue seal large star, which are kind of in the same. I feel like they're all buddies. Pappy,
20.
that grade is a 20. So cool. This one, $12.95 on this one. Y'all remember, 70 is perfection. I love that it's a block and it's a 00. It's just a really pristine example of this note. Make me an offer. I can run it for you. Make me an offer, though, and if it fits the books, I'm going to let it fly. I know. PP, it's a 66 PPQ. Book is $700 for this. Retail? I don't think so. Which book you looking at? Purple book? I don't think so. We definitely paid way more than that. Half Crocs.
Way more than 700.
Cat in the Hat, his pocketbook. Yeah. I was gonna say we paid way more than that. Hey, if you can get it for that, that's a good smooth move. You know what I mean? Because we can't get it for that. But everybody, you know, some people sell from inheritance collecting, but these are things that we sourced. Oh wait, no, this was the two that I wanted to show. I wanted to show these two to Catherine. No, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, we all try to catch it in book, but you know, it's easier said.
Yeah, especially now. You know, things have. I know these are so pretty. These both came in at 64 EPQ, excellent paper quality. And two, some things are moving up faster than the books can keep up with because of our unique time in history with currency. So I know they really are.
Heritage and whatnot are doing crazy things, and eBay too.
They really are. They really are.
They're really changing the game, you guys.
I mean, we're going to dealers and they're marking things up in real time in front of us.
I literally went to a shop.
Olive helps people achieve an Audi belly button. You're welcome, Inca. No more belts for Inca. Free the belly. All right, guys, this set is a rare thing to find together as well. Running it together, I really want to keep it together. Yep.
Another good deed done.
I tip my hat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm putting a rubber band on these
You know how much
because I want to
belts are
keep.
worth, you guys?
I'm saving. That's saving. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these are crazy. So if we get a great deal, whatever we get a deal for, we've got to cover our fees and stuff, and then we pass it on to you guys, okay? So I've got this one at $325. You need a new shirt? That in the top right over there. Yep. Can I see? Yeah, you sure can. You sure can. It's our first one. I'm sure there's always bad babies in notes, especially with Mercury. Mercury's always a bad baby, which is funny because sometimes he's a naked young man, and then sometimes he's a bad baby. It does have this rip right here at one time. Hunter, we're talking about Mercury. See, here's Mercury, but he's depicted a lot as a toddler. But when he has this, you know it's Mercury, and he was the god of commerce. That's why he's shown. Oh my gosh, Greedy Goat, you do need that note. You can find one. I have faith. Did you take a picture of it? Yeah. I think I ran it at 11. I do 11:50, guys. Yeah. I know Queen's Booty. It's crazy. Labor, plenty, America, and peace. Plenty or prosperity, they call it the same thing. You see the cornucopia? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Pappy. Louis, go on a walk. Go on a walkabout, Louis.
Palpitations. Palpitation. Is that even gonna fit the books?
Yeah, it will.
Damn it, it does.
Just barely, I'm telling you.
Just barely, but it's
just barely. I know, he had to calculate it. You hear this song? Pappy! No! Get, go on, get. Stream's gotta flow. Get it, Pappy. Good pickup. You guys, we're happy. This is the job, you know? We love it. We collect the cool stuff. We get to enjoy it. We pass it on to friends. That's it, Pappy. We're friends for life now. He blocked. Y'all are so funny. Good pickup, Pappy. Good pickup. You just never see him. I agree. Yeah. Now he just needs the 50. Yep. Okay, guys. So I had, let's see, what was I showing? I can't remember. All right. No, they don't. That's what everybody says when they see it. All right. So this is another cool one, you guys. So this is 100. Massachusetts 100. This one, 1,500 in uncirculated rare condition is what it should be. This one is just real. Look at the name on it, guys. Hawthorne. Look at the style. So this is before counterfeiting got really big and crazy. 1835. Richardson. Wow. C. Alger. Let's check out the endorsement on the back. May 31st, he redeemed it. This is a really cool note. This one? It looks like she has a cornucopia for her second leg. Now that's the true sign of abundance. One regular leg, one cornucopia leg. All right, guys, running this one. Running this one. Running this one. This one is so cool. This is a very sought after note, guys. Very cool symbolism in it. 1835. So cool. I love this one. Then I need to put this one in the hundreds. I think I got to put it at the end of the tens. Okay, guys, let's see. Now we're getting into the Confederates. Was that a Confederate? No, that was... Oh, we didn't run this one yet. Oh, no, we did. This is the Chiral one. We did run that one. That one's really interesting, though, guys. This is 1850s. What's up, Romars? Oh, Romars, did you still want any of the Philippines? Louie was just cleaning off some of the stuff on the desk, and I was trying to think everybody had stuck stuff aside for. Let me know if you decide. I know you already have a huge collection. I just think of you when we get them in, okay? Let me know if you want me to pull them out. All right, here we have Confederate States of America, 1861, $199 on this one, guys. $46.98. Okay, sounds good. I figured you did because you didn't come back quickly. I was like, oh, he's probably already got them, but just know I'm thinking of you, friends. Okay, beautiful here, guys. Usually they have this divided up on either side of the note, and you'll have to kind of bounce back and forth to read. But it says 6 months after the ratification of a treaty of peace between the Confederate States and the United States. Obviously, that day never came, but they had hopes and dreams. So this was funded by Confederate States stock bearing 8% interest. Okay, very cool note. $150 on this one, y'all. I'm gonna run it low. Running it low, guys. This is a really cool one. Oh, actually, it should be 145. Well, I can take it down 5 more if you guys want it. All right, guys, we're getting into our Confederates. Let's go through these now. Here we have a 10. Lord, awesome. What's going on? Here's a 9th series. Okay, again, use of the black and white imagery, which we had discussed. $70 on this one, guys. 70 doll hairs. That's awesome for a Confederate. Man, we got these at some good prices. That's awesome. We love to pass this on to you guys. All right, let's see. All right, guys, I'm starting it at 58. These make for awesome gifts for people who have served, people who love America. Who loves America? I know I had to charge all the other ones. Nice raw Confederate 5. Okay, Justin, I've got some. I have a greedy goat is getting this one. I do have a cluster of them, of 5s. We have 5s, right? I know you got this dial.
I think I have a few 5s in there.
Yep, okay, this is 32 for greedy goat. You're going to be all right, Louie.
Dude, what am I supposed to put up there? I'm putting my Puerto Rico note up there.
I'm going to sell it.
Better not.
It's my job. All right, let's see. 10s, 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 20s. 20s, 50s. Martha, hold on, let me see. Do I have any 5s? What? Do I not have any Confederate 5s?
You should. Just got a whole bunch of them unless they all sold already.
Not the Confederates. The ones we just got are not Confederates. The ones we just got are obsolete. South Carolinas and whatever. Man, I don't think. Hold on, let me go through. I know, Just Steal. Me too. You and me both. You see how long it lasted. That's right. Louie, maybe you need to consider putting things somewhere else. The paper for the Confederate money was made in Wookey Hole, England.
Wow, that's really cool to know.
Near Cheddar, George. That doesn't even... Hey, Loretta, that doesn't even sound like a real fact. But I believe you. If you say it's so, I believe you. But that is too funny. Wookey Hole, England. Boy, they really stuck it to them, didn't they?
Let's find out. Ask ChatGPT. Curious.
Let's see what Sage says.
I'm definitely curious. I want to know.
All right, let's see. We're also looking for that Confederate 5. See if you have any in the drawer.
No, I don't have any in the drawer. We can go.
Hey, Sage, I'm running a show, and I'm wondering where the paper was made that was used for the Confederate bills.
Absolutely, Liv. That's a great detail to share on your show. So the paper for Confederate currency actually has a pretty interesting origin story. Where Confederate currency paper came from. In the early part of the Civil War, the Confederate States didn't have the industrial capacity to produce all the high-quality banknote paper they needed, so a lot of the early paper actually came from England, imported through blockade runners. One of the main suppliers was a British firm called Thomas de la Rue & Co., which was already known for printing high-quality banknotes and stamps, and they would ship special banknote paper to the Confederacy through the Union blockade. As the war went on and blockades got tighter, the Confederate had to start producing more paper locally or using lower quality materials, which is why some later Confederate bills look a bit more roughly made. How to use this on your show? You can definitely tell your audience.
You don't need to tell me that. That is so cool, Loretta.
Good job, Loretta. That's
that
awesome.
Name is crazy. Come on. Tell me one of your goodies. Okay, so I don't think I have any Confederate 5s. I have a bunch of 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s, but I don't have any of the Confederate 5s anymore.
Look, this is my stash from Macon. It's all empty.
I'm gonna fill that with cookies. I tell you that.
He said fill it up. He said he bought it for you to fill it up with cookies and bring it back to him.
That is so funny.
He did say that.
I'll do it. He's probably serious.
He said that. He was like, "Where's my cookies?" And I was like, "We ain't got no more."
Louis ate his cookies,
well,
y'all.
I bought you a bin so you can fill it up.
He does joke about getting his fat on, so I kind of believe him. He likes his sweets.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he can eat. He says he can't really eat too many sweets. He's probably just kidding.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, I will keep an eye out for you. Just Deal. I'm put it on the list at Just Deal. Ding, ding.
Savannah, Georgia.
We are in Savannah, Georgia. Louis is from PR in Orlando, and Manny runs in the morning, and he is in Orlando. All right, Just Deal. I wrote it down for you, okay? All right, guys, I've got this one at 95, and man, is it beautiful.
It's a beauty.
It is beautiful. All right, let's see.
Everybody's running them for $80 these days. Like, we can start at 75.
Ours is prettier. Ours is prettier. I'll say it. I'll say it twice. Beautiful vignette. You see the depth of the vignette when it's in good condition like this. Yes, it is a 6 series. So that's something fun to collect on these. I mean, overall, the prices of these Confederates, 1, they have a beautiful back. 2, the prices are very approachable. 3, you can collect all the series. So that's it's just a cool thing to collect, and it holds its value. It's only going up in value as our currency changes in the United States. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. It's funny how some of those old cities like that, because they had technology or whatever, they just had their hands in all kinds of different things, right? You see them pop up with lots of different historical items. Okay, so I've got this one for 85. Let's see. So the architect here, guys, had himself, his request was that he be buried in the walls of this building. So I always say he's probably like right there, and his wife, she's out here in the shrubbery. This is the Vice President of the Confederacy right here, also known to be Abraham Lincoln's best friend. What? Stop it, Just Deal. Stop it. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know how old you are. The boys are in their 40s, early 40s. Dallas for... Oh, that's awesome. Okay, you probably know. I don't know. Maybe you know at least Louis, because he used to... all the stuff he used to be into. Clubs and all kind of fun stuff. All right, 4th series, y'all. 4th series for the Confederate 50. Y'all, this one's a really good one. It's got the Treasury seal. It's got a weird cut on it. Got it going right now for $95. I can start it lower for you. Catherine, we went out to Texas and we were thinking about moving out there. Like, seriously thinking about moving out there. But around that time, we had, oh, I love that. We had some family have some health issues, and we felt like it was the sign that we needed to stay around here. So we did, but we did go all the way out to Texas to try it out, and spent a couple weeks out there just to see, went around, saw different cities. Pappy Slappins is getting a good pack in the mail, y'all. It's going to be like all kind of holidays rolled into one. This one is a good one. Look at that serial number too. Yep. Listen, I don't know if Abuelita pulled it at the same time, but she definitely got our hearts to stay here. She got sick around that time. We were like, we can't leave. What were we thinking? Now that is a beautiful 50, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good one. So that was the team right there. That was the president and the vice president of the Confederacy. Very cool. So I've got another one, not as good as that last one. I can run it if you want me to, but you got the good one. All right, who needs a Martha? Martha. Guys, Martha has a fascinating history. She was a very accomplished young woman. She's from a very prominent family. Okay, her first husband died, left her with 2 children to raise on her own, and then she married George, and he immediately got shipped off to serve in the wars. So Miss Martha was alone a lot. She did run their estates. What's up, Rocky? Just another coin guy. Ampec. She did run their estates. She had a big fabric operation as well. So yeah, she was quite the businessman. Well, businesswoman. She was quite the merchandiser. How about that? You know what I mean, y'all. Miss Martha. If you like Martha's, I like the 1886 one with the big seal. But Martha's another cool one that you can collect because there are a bunch of different types of Marthas. You get different backs on them. And then also you watch the seal change and the outside of the seal change, and it moves from the left to the right. Pretty cool. All right, 85. 85 on this beauty, y'all. 85. It's a beauty. High denomination, what's going on? How are you? Thank you. We work really hard at this. Let's see. Too late. I would have accepted that offer. Swipe. Oh, 1914? Oh, the 1914 is gone. Yeah. That's okay. At least you showed up. He said I carried a watermelon. All right, guys, we've got some beauties here. This one, I like this has this on the back, but man, the front is crispy. So I've got a few of these, so I'm just going to drive by. Here's a red seal. I'd love to do a little combo, a red and blue. That would be cool. I can't remember. Okay. Let me see. Tight margins on this one. But we got to bring it to you, so. He had to leave the room. He's fine. He's got more good stuff coming. He's got some goodies coming in the mail. He'll be all right. You know what? It's one of the cool things about doing this is that because it's always turning over, it's like we got to own it for a couple days and then it goes on to another home. Yeah. You know, so it's like you have some fun holding on to some cool notes. You get excited. I mean, we usually have a 1 month rule if we like really are in love with something. But if somebody asks for it, we usually just give it to them because we don't want to turn down the business, you know? I have a Chattanooga, or is it Chattanooga? It's a little beat up. All right, guys, starting this one at, wait, I do have a chat. It's really beat up, but it's a good price. But yeah, it was the only one. I'm surprised you didn't see it earlier. I think it's I know, I think it got out of order. We went through all the stuff he was processing, and most of the processing stuff sold instantly because he got some goodies. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, friends. Let's see. I feel like it was up here. Cracker Barrel. Did y'all watch Cracker Barrel on the news? That was funny. You already have this one? It's beat up. But it's still Chattanooga. We'll keep looking, though, for you. We'll keep looking for you. Guys, y'all want me to run this? I can still run it for you. Okay. So hungry. I won't let him have any cookies. That's what happens when you get cut off from the cookies. You know that thing they put in Chick-fil-A that makes it so addictive? I've been putting that in y'all's cookies. Wah, What's up, Van Holly? Pickle juice? I should try it, just still. I'm telling you what, every time I pass by that place at lunchtime, I'm like, they're putting something in that food. You can't tell me it's just pickle juice. There is something powerful in that food. Makes somebody spend their whole lunch break in that line. Ours is on the parking lot of Home Depot and Lowe's, and it's right in the center of the two, and it makes a mess. I'm like, that is some serious passion for fried chicken. If you will sit in that line causing that backup, people are crazy. It is God's chicken, apparently. And there's a Hobby Lobby there too. I mean, the Lord is present in that shopping center. The Lord said, "Come, have chicken and crafts." What's up, Michael? Welcome in, y'all. They put a little Holy Spirit in that chicken. They fried in Holy Spirit. Morning, smile at the rising sun. 3 little birds. We're doing good, Michael. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. We're checking out some old Americana. Tell us what you're looking for today. We've got all kinds of goodies. All right, you guys, we're looking at this series, 1918 Cleveland, Ohio. Y'all ready to see the magic? Y'all ready? Look, Magic Bob came in. That's how the algorithm works these days. You say magic and magic appears. The Donut Lord moosed. You've been moosed. JCR Collectibles.
We had 2 battleship notes.
Pound of gold. Oh, good. He said if you say it and it appears. Michael said pound of gold.
Pound of gold.
He's waiting for it to appear. 2 battleships, guys. Yeah, those 2 are good. Ah,
2 battleship notes.
2 battleships.
Yeah, there's a battleship there and a battleship there. These 2 notes have battleships on them.
That's crazy. Are these both bones are nice? I know, right? That's Ironton, Ohio, and this is Cleveland. Ohio coming in strong with the 2 and 10. Yes, guys, please make us an offer. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Loretta, for that follow. We appreciate you. I'm looking forward to having you in our streams for sure. Mr. Too Much, Flying Fish Sticks. What's going on, my friends? Okay, I should run them, right? I'm just looking at them. That's how I get captivated by the notes. Okay, so this one is definitely represented. So this is the Festies, okay? One rod by itself can be broken easily, but a cluster of rods bound together, not so much. That represents the states. It actually goes back way back to Roman times. Way back to Roman times, the Festies. It used to be however many bodyguards around you holding Festies was a symbol of your status. So the emperor had like, I don't know, I think it was a general had 12. I've looked it up before. So they were alternating metal rods. So some people say, some especially like electrical engineers and stuff say, well, maybe there was some type of battery conductor that people felt like they felt good around them, right? Like they harnessed some type of energy. And that's how you earned them to have that protection or charge, or I don't know, however you want to say it. It's still a pretty cool piece of history. It's nice to see it in the notes. It's nice to see it repeated so many times. This is a whole rabbit hole too, guys. Justice, the key, the stars, whether the key is short or long, all cool things you can look to in your collecting, okay? So that was the 10. We looked at the 10 first. Now let's look at the 2. 1914. Okay, let's make it happen, y'all. This is a beautiful note. Sorry, guys, I'm calculating. It's such a beautiful one. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I enjoy it. All right, guys. I'm going to run this one at a really great price. It's up to you guys to bid it up. I feel comfortable running it at this because I trust the chat. If somebody wants it, I want it to get a good home. I'm running it low, guys. Stream's got to flow. Stream has got to flow. Beautiful battleship. Remember how a stamp is made. Let's think about that in our heads. I know. Think about that in your head. So we're spoiled now with AI imagery, right? But this was all these little strokes were done by hand. And then the reverse image had to be done so that the dark lines were what the stamp went on, right? So think about how a stamp looks, how it's very, just still. I hear you. When it gives you a twitch, you know you need it. Louis literally bought stuff before and been like, I just knew that I would dream about it if I didn't get it. He has a rule with us girls in the house. If we go out shopping, if it makes you gasp, then you have to get it. So my daughter got a dress the other day. I bought it for her because when she saw it, she gasped. And I said, well, now I got to get it for you. That's Daddy's rule. You're so funny, Louie. All right, guys, this beautiful 1914. If you gasp, you have to swipe. That's the rule, guys. That's exercise of free will. $19.14. A45 166 746A. Abraham Lincoln told he was too ugly to be president. He better grow a beard. And he did. He grew a beard to help his political career. And it worked. He was a big guy. He did boxing in his youth. He had a pet turkey. It's a funny guy. Chad, not Chuck. What's going on? Nick Hale. Welcome in, you guys. Y'all see what's up. Look at this. A wood chopper and a bison? Forget about it. 1907. Vernon Treat signature. That's a chef kiss of a signature. Now, pay attention here to where everybody is looking. You see how they're all looking a different direction, including the weapons? So this kind of symbolizes the new world and how there were threats everywhere. Every person in that image is looking in a different direction. So we know on the wood choppers, there's a public error where a C stamp was used instead of a U, but this one does not have that. We've got 2 U's, so that's good. Okay. I'm running my numbers in my head here, guys. Let's see what I can run it for. I'm trying to get tempt you numbers. I'm teetering right on the edge so I can tempt you numbers. Don't y'all repeat these numbers out loud. If you don't bid, don't repeat it. That's the rules. Nobody gets it. You're not allowed to tell people. There are cookie negotiations on the tables today, guys. Y'all want a note? You could get cookies with your order. I made 40 yesterday. I got another 40. The batter's mixed up. Just got to pop it in the oven. That's right. Friends and family prices. That's right. Lewis and Clark look like time travelers. Do they not look like they're from Boston? Yeah, I do, Catherine. I sure do. I make them from scratch. It's my grandma's old recipe. She and her friends had a little cookbook. Okay, guys, I've got this at 2,300. The notable thing here to see is that it's a 6-digit. All right, these little tick marks was something that they did back then to deter counterfeiting. It's funny, Catherine. I was making them one day and somebody wanted some. And I said, I'll send you a cookie. And now here we are. Now I make them before every show. Guys, check out the Parker Burke. So having a Parker signature, that's cool. That's a little less common. Black diamond for the New York City Zoo. Beautiful imagery here. Look at the back of it. Yeah, it's fun, you know. Got to put a little joy out in the world, right? It's so funny that I didn't intend for it to roll like this, but it has, and I'm like, you know, I kind of enjoy it now. I really enjoy it. Okay. Gosh, Louie's gonna be checking my numbers. Sandals, I do. Thank you, Catherine. You know, our 4 babies are running around the house. Hubby's here beside me if he needs to be, or we'll tag team and he'll come run the show. Thank you, honey. Flip-flops on sale right now at Target. Old Navy, also on Lady Liberty. The inventor of the flip-flops. Bison note. I know. Bison. Oldies with goodies. I love that name. That is awesome. Gave you guys a follow. Hunter, do you always hear voices? It might not be him. It might not be Louis. Guys, here we have again the Fessies. I really like your picture. Is that a real coin? Or is that it's really cool. The colors on it. I was scoping it earlier. Okay. Let's see. right, guys. Oh, thank you, Jason. You're going to make us blush. AI can make some really cool imagery. I think I'll get it to run me as Miss America later. Just for giggles. You know, AI might not be good on blowing up the image as a 60 by 50, but a tiny image, heck yeah. Because it does get some details weird sometimes, but... Hydra City, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Jet Trope. I'm surprised that more people didn't write on the back of these. It kind of looks like it would get written on, doesn't it? I did find a short snorter one time where it had written in the bank space. I'm like, well, they kind of asked for that with the way it was laid out. All right, guys, gold. It's time for some gold. Don't I have the 10? Did I already sell the 10 or is the 10 up top? 10 might be up top. All right, guys, y'all ready for the ka-chow? Mike B, Brave Hunter, Czar. Guys, come on. Can we get an executive order to back the money by gold and turn the back of it gold again? Like, let's get that in. Yes, that's awesome. I love copper replicas. I was telling Louis that. Copper's a very cool metal in general. And just like the other metals, the price of copper is going up. So I say don't sleep on copper. Sorry guys, I'm calculating in my head. I don't want to go too low. I've got to skate on that line of covering my fees and getting you guys excited. Hunter, you never know. Listen, they could discover that it's needed in some new technology and then it could skyrocket. Who knows? Silver's having a moment, that's for sure. I like the fun reprints, and I think copper's crazy in the body, copper water, and the way it purifies water. I mean, I definitely think houses should have copper pipes again. Okay, Jason, is it not? My son is under a red light with a copper mat, with a grounding mat right now. It's hard to describe it. I'm not even kidding you, Jason. The first time we had one, Louis made it. We saw a video on YouTube. This was probably 10 years ago. They weren't as easy to get. And Louis made one out of screen and a wire and ran it outside our window. Hunter, that is so true. And we made our own and we could feel it. And we were like, holy cow, this is crazy. And then eventually the sheets got more popular and they got more affordable and we got some sheets. But the mat is really all you need. You don't really need the whole sheet. You just use the mat. The mats are good. Yeah, it gets all the knots out of your back and stuff. It's crazy. All right, you guys, we're talking about grounding mats and grounding sheets. If you guys have ever heard of those, they are very cool. All right, let me get these in the back. These are some really cool notes back here. KK, what's going on? K is a family name, so I have K's in my family. Welcome in. Nick Do, welcome in. All right, guys, we're looking at this 1935A Hawaii. Thank you. See, listen, Hunter's with it too. Hunter, you know about those metals. It's cool. Copper water is amazing too. There's something to all that. $325 on this beauty, y'all. $325 on this beauty. All right, guys, I'm going to run it. Let's see. I'm going to run it low. I'm going to do it lowy. I'm going to run it low. I'm going to see if I can get it. I got the little, they make little kids mats, little kids sheets, and they're easier to travel with. So I got little small ones. And that way, like, if you have a headache, you can just wrap it on your head or whatever. But, yeah, we have the big kid sheets, too. I mean, the big king sheets, but then we also have the little ones. All right. Oh, guys, trying to get right at the right number here. Yeah, they're so cool. Garcia, welcome in. Louis, Jason's on it too. I told Jason to get one, and he said he's sleeping so much better. I mean, J Raz, what's going on? All right, guys, listen, here's another unicorn spotting. Y'all ready for a unicorn spotting? Pappy, you might need these. This is another unicorn spotting right here. The year is 1928. There was an error on the blue seal that started with 03. The year is also still 1928, and there was an error on the red seal, the serial number that started in 03. How did they find each other, guys? It has been 97 years, and these two are together and graded. Both came in at a 64, choice uncirculated. They're like sequential separated at birth or something, you know? They're like twins, but not identical. They're fraternal twins here. Look at this. So cool. We got Monticello. We got a funny back. This is such a fantastic set, guys. Treat yourself. I've got it at $785 and $750. I don't know. Just buy them. Just swipe right. They're so good. Gorgeous notes. You guys ever go shopping and you have a huge stack, and then you see something that's better than everything else, and you're like, oh, forget about it. That's all I want is that. These two. It's these two. Coin Ho, what are you doing in here? Misty Lake, welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Now we got the giggles, Hunter. That's it. We've unlocked the giggles. We're going to be laughing at everything now. It's not a bad way to spend a Labor Day together with your friends, giggling at stuff. They do, Allison. You ready for them? All right, let's check out this graded set, guys. Somebody needs to get a Texas. Yeah, we bought them together because he couldn't not get them together. All right, guys. Hoot Gibson, where are you? Come in. I want to talk about all the research that I did on the natives and the different tribes. So these are different tribesmen. You see this? You see how they look different? Yep. See how he has an arrow? You see how he's partnered with Lady Liberty? She's aware of him, but she's got this one with a rifle. Different outfit, different shoes. Very interesting. There's also what's said to be some eyes right here. You see that? All kinds of interesting stuff here, guys. Something. All right, guys, I've got it at $850. That is a really low compared to comps. Yeah, but you can't leave the one. You got to get them together. Jason, you got to keep them together. I seriously think if you opened your safe, it would be one of those items. Like if you could open your safe and you could only show like 3 items, what would you pull, right? All right, guys, let's see. Running this. What's the other one? Are you talking about the ones we're talking about? Okay, hold on. I'll show you the set. It's a crazy set we have. It's a large star, blue and red. It's a really good set. Beautiful symbolism on the back of that one. That's a redemption. That's a redemption stamp. Yep. $20 redemption stamp. Let's see. Here it is, Kemp. Catherine, thank you for hanging out with us. Listen, Manny runs in the morning, so he'll be in the morning, and we stream on YouTube too. So thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you come again. Yeah. $1,400 for the set. Individually, it's like $7. Not right now, Hunter. We just stream over there. What's up, Cobra? What's up, Cobra? Hey, we'll be a little escape for you. We're in 1928 right now. Come on over. 1928. There's some errors at the... Bye, everyone. Bye, Catherine. 1928, there's an error in the printing house. Both of these that started with 03 had to get reprinted. Yes, come on in. 64 EPQ. I've been running it for this deal. It's a very cool set. I really feel like, Kemp, I really feel like it would be on the short list of things to show off in your safe. It's just a very rare thing to find the two together. And they're in such good condition. They're going to hold value good. Kind of a flex. Gibbs. How you doing, Gibbs? All right. Oh, I forgot that's going. Technically, that should go up there. Okay, we're going through our graded, y'all. Going through our graded. The year 1928. Yeah, so it's a 1600 star, FR 1600 star, and a 1507 star. So star A block. Here's the signatures. Yeah, the first year of the small notes, of standardizing the notes down to this size. And it is unique that they are both 64s and they both have this starting serial number. So definitely a rare find. Let me know if you need it, okay? It's very cool. Okay, now we're going to look at this Philadelphia, you guys. Philly 1918 T. Burke Dyer and Passmore. All right, guys. Beautiful note. Grumpy Eagle on the back. $3.95 on this one. Let's see if anybody's paying attention. Just swipe. Coinbra! I love it. Blue Man's Mitch was paying attention. Jason, it's a trade. Our house got pushed again. I know, right? Blue Man's getting it. It's a good one. It's a Philly. It's a 30. Got some good equity in this note. Instant equity for Mitch, you guys. Mitch said, keep sleeping with the lovely music while I get the deals uncontested. This one's gone. Mitch, you're not diabetic, are you? Because you're definitely getting some cookies. Okay, now I've got a 10 Confederate. 1862 is the years. Yeah, he's gotten a lot of good stuff. Yeah, it's a good note. It's a really good note. 3 series. a joke that this is X-Man landing. Obviously, that's the Confederacy. This is the Capitol building for Columbia, South Carolina. This still stands. This is still the Capitol building for Columbia, South Carolina. So it'll be all right, Louie. It's funny, though, with your name being Soaring Black Eagle, your babies are leaving the nest. All right, $135 on this one. I feel like that's a great price. If you're an independent person who wants to do some grading, it's expensive to get one graded. So this is crazy to have this graded. If you bought this note and then got it graded, it would be more than this. Baby. 6 months after ratification of a peace treaty. Baby. It's counting down, you guys. It's a good looking note. 20 off. Let's see. Yeah, bulk grading has to be. Bulk grading has to be. Let's see. All right, this is the absolute, this is the through cost for me, okay? What'd I just run it for? Louis, what'd I just run this one for? Oh, okay. All right, that's it. Codamon. That's cheap. That's cheap, guys. Confederate graded came in. Buck and Gov. That is cheaper, Kemp. No, Louie. You stay in there. Sounds good, Codamon. I'll hold it for you till Friday. Watch me. Look, I'll even honor the crazy price I just offered. All right, Codamon. 103 Friday. There you go. I could put in the buy it now for you on Friday. I mean, I'm sure we're probably going to be running, but yeah, anytime. Just let us know. But tell us, send us a message and say, hey, I'm ready for you to run that note, and we'll put it in there, and you can do it instantly. Because if I put it in the buy it now for that number, it'll go quickly. You know what I mean? All right, guys, this is cool that it's got 2020 in it. K is representing Dallas forever. Dallas was the 11th district, which gets K. 1922. Y'all ready for the ka-chow? Y'all ready? Woo! Wait, that beautiful gold bag. $475 on this beauty. Let's see. All right, let's see. The rainbow. This is my song, guys. Y'all can sing. You're in a safe place. I can't hear you. Calculating. He really does. You know why? Because I love him. I'm telling you, if you put energy, whatever it is, it's going to come to you. And we love gold certs, so we end up attracting them. All right, guys, I'm running it low. Michael Hillegrass, first treasurer of the U.S., looks like a baby girl. Michael, how you get that job so young? Yes, Kodamon, we have so many right now. We have of those two things. I think I have 5 black eagles and like 4 gold certs, which is a lot. We don't typically have that much. We try to always keep 1 or 2 on hand because we love them and they're cool kid notes. But that's a lot for our inventory. Okay, 520 on this one, guys. This is a stunning note. Halls and Sellers. $35 was about 3 months' salary. Okay, gold or silver. You could trade this in for gold or silver. What's up, Randy? So these were local businessmen. So they would have local businessmen sign the notes to get people to have trust in them. Yes, Anafugio. Yes, yes. So one cool thing about this one, guys, I think this one makes it the United States, get ready, guys, of North America. Okay? So the first time they used the term America, it was North America. Then you see them drop off North America and they say America, but what they're printing is United States. I mean, they're still deciding territory. You know, they've got all these trades happening, Louisiana Purchase, all these other crazy things going on, guys. So they're still figuring out who's going to own what land. So they just say United States, right? And then eventually, around the time of the Sawhorse, it has that big announcement on the back, United States of America. And then the U.S. goes back to USA for the monogram. So before that, it was just a U and S intertwined, often with the snake as the S, which is pretty cool too. So cool details on here. This is a willow branch. How cool is that? So far behind. Got Columbus and his saggy face mask. Don't worry, Columbus. Nobody's going to notice. Chimney tops, that's where. That's right. Over the rainbow. All right, guys, I'm going to run this as a through expense, okay? I need to get rid of it. I'm tired of looking at it. Get ready. If you buy one of these expo tickets and get it graded, it's going to be more than this. And this one came in at a 64, guys. 64, choice uncirculated. This is one that's cool to collect all the different designs. Louis, how many designs are these? Are there 4 of them? 4 different colored seals and 4 different fellows? 8. Okay, there are 8 of them. This is a great example of the Columbus one. That's a good thing to collect if you like getting sets of things, or 6. Somebody in the chat knows, I'm sure. What's up, Hero Joe? What's up, Michael? Welcome in, guys. Hey, guys, look. There's another bad baby. Didn't I tell you? Mercury, you see him? Told you. There's always bad babies on these old notes. Cherub babies. They're like, we're not threatening, we're just toddlers. We've got he is everywhere. He really is. Then you see we have the beehive there. The beehive is representing government. Hold on, I do have a modern bill in my stack here. I have one in here. Hold on, let me find it. Give me a second, guys. I got a lot of goodies. I want to show you guys this modern, though. Oh, I think it's 100, actually. There it is. All right, guys, see the beehive and the little bees? You see the bees? You see the beehive? So the bee in the beehives is many working towards one goal. So it's a Masonic symbol, but it's also just a symbol of out of many, one group working together, right, for one goal. It goes back to, look, War Asherman. Where Asham knows the symbolism of that too. So there we see it in here. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. Just keeps repeating itself. Yeah. Yeah, see, beehive. You know, it goes back to the Masonic symbolism of out of many, one. But you see it on all of our old money and in our current money. Our most current money has it really prominently now. See the little bees? And that's the hive. Is the top of our buildings. Yeah. Well, I mean, United States is a business, isn't it? Yep. Out of many working towards one thing. That's industry, progress, all the stuff. And current ones. Yeah. Yep. So 185 on this one, guys. 185. Let's see. Let's see what I can offer it for. All right, guys, running it low. There's the Vice President of the Confederacy there. This is the second series. Vice President of the Confederacy, said to be best friends with Abraham Lincoln. It's an interesting thing there. When they went from the Continental Convention, Star Note worth. Ooh, that's cool, Kodamon. Well, I tell you, they're going to stop doing Star Notes. So for you, just hold on to it. I know you probably weren't planning on putting it in a safe, but just hold on to it. Since it's still modern, people would want to take it off your hands and hold on to it and watch the value grow, but just do it yourself. You know what I mean? Or get it graded. Heck yeah. That's the way to do it right there. You say a thank you. Manny, what's up, Reese? Manny has gotten silver quarters from Walmart change machine, from the automated teller, self-checkout. I said, I would have stayed in line, putting dollars in and getting change out. All right, guys, here's Miss Lucy Pickens. Lucy Pickens. I know. They'd be like, sir, your turn's up. And I'd be like, no, my turn is not up. He spent money and then got like $75 worth of silver and change. Yeah, it is. All right, guys, let's see. So Lucy Pickens was a strong supporter of the Confederacy, and she was a socialite. Jason, his mom has done it too. His mom has gotten him from a gas station before. She came out and was looking at it, and then she called us and said, isn't this silver? And we were like, yes. Yes, it is. I always check the coin counters to see if they kick out any silver, because they'll do that. They won't process silver, but so far I haven't found any. Series 2, you guys. This is Franklin. Not Franklin. Abraham Lincoln's grandson, which you can kind of see it. Heck yeah, Randy, because they don't even know nowadays. They just really don't even realize. You could just about say, hey, do you have any weird looking bills in your drawer? And they just hand them to you. Hey, you got anything weird looking in there? Give me that as my change. They'll be like, all right. All right, guys, here we have a graded beauty. I like I don't know, something about the green up there. It's like a lighter color or something. It's a third. Hey, until you turn it into cash money, and then she's like, I help you spend that. I'll help you spend those dollars. Thought you had was coin. Finding a silver quarter, that's a pretty good switcheroo. That's why they changed the Sacagaweas, because the Susan B. Anthony's were too identical. Machines were confusing them, so it caused a bunch of problems. But even the presidential quarters and they all make their way in there, you know? The presidential quarters are dollars. The presidential rounds, you know what I'm talking about? All right, now listen. These beauties need a home. These beauties need a home, okay, guys? This is the way they used to do it. So you can see it's shifted just slightly. But this is the way they used to do it. Now, I don't know if y'all knew this, but if you, Kodamon, which, you just want to know what is on the design on the back? We can look it up. I can ask Sage. So these two are sequential uncirculated military tins, and I always say this is the most beautiful Liberty. She's gorgeous. The last of the large notes. Yes, they are. Just history on them? You got it. Here, I'll ask Sage. I'll ask Sage and see what she's got on them for us. So let's see, that's 1914, and what's the other year on that?
What's up, everybody? My name is Roman of Kolohikai, and here we are at beautiful Waikiki Beach.
Here we go.
A song for you called Round and Around.
MPC World. Oh, it's another. How much on the red? $100. Wow, that's some good stuff. It's the 66. Did you notice that, Blood? It's the 66A, which is a tricky one. We're gonna get into those. The MPCs are fun because it's a collected all, and you can get them at pretty good prices if you're savvy about it. You know what I mean? It's a fun thing to hunt. So this is a 66A. It's in immaculate condition. It's got 007 in the number. Very desirable note. The 66A puts it at $385 for the value. I have a little wiggle room, not too much, but we did pay up for it. Yeah, it's a tough note. It is a tough note indeed. I'm calculating my bottom line, okay? Yeah. Once in a while, it shows up. Right, I'm gonna run it low. I'm gonna run it really low. I'm gonna be silent about it. Here's your moment. We got to go. It's time to grow. Through obstacles, running around. Don't need to worry about it. If you know, you know. 385 value, guys. Johnny always wins. PR's here. Meckler's here. Mr. Kaler. Beautiful. Beautiful note. Let me know if you want me to run it again. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more sawhorses, or did I move them all? Got bracelet. I think I don't have any sawhorses. Okay. Yeah, I think I've sold out. So I don't know if you have ChatGPT, but it's a great resource for researching these notes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload it, and then I'm going to ask her, okay? Oh, yeah, that's true. Where's the red? All right, I'm letting her think for a few minutes, and we're going to see what she says. Yeah. You can upload PDFs. I wanted to look up some PDFs of some books that I've read and get them uploaded in her. Hey Sage, can you tell me some bullet point facts about the notes that I just uploaded to you? It's the large scale 1923 red and blue. You could also throw in some facts about the sawhorse if you have any that's applicable.
Absolutely, Liv. Let's do a nice set of bullet points for you that you can use however you like. Okay, 1923 large size $1 notes, blue seal versus red seal. Series year, 1923. Note type, large size US $1 bills, often called horse blankets due to their big dimensions. Blue seal, silver certificate, redeemable for $1 silver coin at the US Treasury. Fun fact, most 1923 $1 notes you'll find are blue seal silver certificates. Common, but still beloved by collectors, especially in crisp condition. Red seal, US note legal tender note, seal color red, purpose not tied to silver, backed directly by the US Treasury. Fun fact, less common than the blue seal, making it a bit more of a collector's prize. Collectability, higher value due to its relative rarity and unique red seal. Bonus fact, the sawhorse nickname. Collectors sometimes call these large-size notes sawhorses or horse blankets because they're so much bigger than modern bills, like a big piece of fabric or a sturdy sawhorse in size. Last of their kind, the 1923 series was one of the last large-size $1 notes before the switch to smaller bills in 1928. Use these bullet points to add some fun trivia for your...
All right, cool. Okay, so there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for research, that's for sure. I like to ask her little known facts about people. Hold on. Hey Sage, can you tell me 5 little known facts about George Washington?
Absolutely, Liv. Let's dive into some fun, lesser-known tidbits about George Washington that you can sprinkle into your show. These are the kind of quirky facts that history buffs love. Okay, 1, he never chopped down that cherry tree. The famous story about young George confessing I cannot tell a lie is actually a myth created by his biographer Parson Weems after Washington's death. It was meant to illustrate his honesty, but there's no evidence it ever happened. He was a reluctant president. Washington actually didn't want to be president. After the Revolutionary War, he hoped to retire to Mount Vernon. He had to be convinced to serve, and he stepped down voluntarily after 2 terms, setting that precedent. He was an experimental farmer. At Mount Vernon, Washington was really into agricultural innovation. He experimented with crop rotation, composting, and even designed a 16-sided treading barn for processing wool more efficiently. He loved mules. Washington was a big fan of mule breeding. He helped popularize mules in America by importing a Spanish donkey, a gift from the King of Spain, to breed with American horses. He believed mules were stronger and more resilient for farm work. And he had a bit of a sweet tooth. Washington enjoyed simple foods, but he had a known fondness for walnut ketchup and loved a bit of sweet wine or Madeira. He also had a soft spot for nuts and would snack on them in the evenings. Feel free to use any of these fun facts to add a little...
Very cool. Wow, that was some cool facts. All right, did y'all hear that walnut ketchup?
What?
He liked walnut ketchup. Have y'all ever had walnut ketchup? All right, guys. Any Lincoln Greenback Civil War factional? Good taste, Mason. Good taste, Mason. Louis, do you have one?
Hell no, I don't have one. Of course I don't have one.
It's probably in a safe, Mason.
I don't have one.
That's that chuckle. I know that chuckle.
I don't.
Okay.
It's sold out.
Sold out. But keep following us, Mason. You're in the right place, my friend. We love our Lincoln stuff. Look, we've got that. That is a unfinished. Look at that. That's an unfinished masterpiece. That is one that never went into rotation, but they used the plate to celebrate a coin show one year. So 100 Lincoln. Isn't that cool? Gold. I was gonna say, was it on the wall? You guys know. You guys know. All right, guys, I could do this combo right here for $4.80 if anybody is interested in this. That's a really cool combo. I'll run that. So for the Eagles, I've got one at $195. This one is at $210. These girls are in here. They're sneaking in and grabbing cookies and running out, y'all. Giggling all the way. $235 for that one. This one, $260. $260. This next one, $325. $325. Okay, so I've got
Randy,
Eagles.
It was on the wall at one point in time, so somebody sold it.
Yep. It's my JOB, Randy. All right,
She
you
sells
said
all my goods, man.
$425.
Oh, 480.
480. 480. All right, guys, I'm running this combo set. 1923. Beautiful. Maybe we should start selling diamonds or vintage handbags.
Maybe.
I'll put some on the wall, my favorites. Right, Randy? Randy says she's wrong. She's wrong. She playing them dirty. Randy, do you have a keeping time limit that you do? I love it. That's what people want. You're right.
Got a lot of horse blankets you want to sell? I mean, everything's up for sale.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I've got the 20, the red.
I don't have a lot. All I have is like 2 or 3.
The red is more rare, but I do have a couple blues. You want reds? I just have one. I'm gonna make you popcorn after the show, okay, baby? I want some popcorn
Those reds
too.
are rare, you guys. That's why it's so expensive.
All right, Louie, you run for a little bit. I'm gonna go make this girl some popcorn.
Yeah. Jeez, you know, popcorn.
She's been waiting, actually.
Good. Confederate signed by M. Allen. Ooh, nice. So yeah, when it comes to sawhorses, this is all I got, you guys. 1 red, 3 blues. One of them with the cool little burnt situation going on. Survived the fire. So that's pretty cool. So we got that. All right, how much on Martha and Confederate signed by M. Allen? We can find out. I don't really follow the signatures much on the Confederates, but that would be a fun little search. Martha, there she is. The Martha, we're asking 560. Make me an offer. 560 or best offer. So here's a little vertical look at it. There's the reverse. There's the obverse. The year on this one is 1891. Got the scallop seal. There's your serial number. Cool little serial number. Starts with a 48, ends with a 48. That's pretty cool. Allen signatures. Yep. So this is Tillman and Morgan on that one there. Okay, let's see if we can find some cool Confederate with Allen. I'm probably gonna need Olive's help for that. She knows how to read cursive better than I can. But if you find one, stop me. I never even looked for these signatures, to be honest with you. Huh. If you guys see one, let me know. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. That looks like a Scott there. Okay. I can go around 325 for the Martha. Okay, DK, let me check. Let me see if that fits the books. We're getting close to the end here. That's it. So if you don't find one, then I probably don't have it. Nope. Okay, good. All right. Well, not good. I wish I did have it so you can have a note. But I'm glad that you were able to see them all. Oh yeah, we're probably way too far apart, man. You want half price? Yeah, I don't charge half price. I don't charge that much money, man. Yeah, that's too much. Too much, brother, man. Tell me about the red seal, blue seal, one combo. Yes. Yep, you can choose either one of these. This one's actually okay. So this one's gorgeous shape up front, but it does have like a little black thing situation happening back there. Not sure what that is. This one seems to be in way better shape all the way around, but it does have the folds, of course, but it's in better shape when it comes to not having the black. And then, of course, the red seal. So we were letting it go for 480. They're not marked up much. I don't have much wiggle room. You know, these are just horse blankets. Obviously, this is the rare one, but it's still not marked up much, and that's just a horse blanket. So these things stay pretty close to its original cost from the sellers and us retailers. So I'll do it at 480. If anybody wants to jump in, that's the cheapest I can go. But if you want a red and a blue, there you go. There's your chance. Obviously, the red is the harder one to find. The blue just so happens to look good with it, and that's the one with the better looking back. Now you can. What's up, Mr. Waldo? Now you can choose the other one if you want. That's fine too. It's a better looking front if you just plan to frame it, but the back has that. So, but you can choose either or if you want them. Okay, and then we were talking about what else? The 1914. Oh, I don't have the 1914. Not a red seal. I have a blue seal, I think, unless it's sold already. Yeah, I have a blue seal, but I don't have a red seal. The wood choppers. Yep, I got one wood chopper only. One wood chopper this go round. 355 is what we're asking. Let's see. Yep. 355. Let's see. Let me check the back on this one. No public error. Hey, maybe. Maybe. DK, are you a reseller on here or somewhere else? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like a public error. Everyone on here is a reseller. Yeah, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. All right, so WQ. Let me see what's the cheapest I can let this one go for. Yeah, this one, I'll do this one at a straight 300. You guys want to turn some lots? Let me know. I, you know, they move pretty fast already. But if I ever decide to retire, I will definitely let you know. I know, and I can't sell them for retail either. I mean, I can't sell them for super cheap either. So we travel every week to different locations throughout Georgia or Florida or South Carolina, sometimes North Carolina. I've been once over to Texas and Tennessee, so shaking hands with people trying to get some cool lots. I have a few videos on YouTube. You guys can check me out in action as I travel and shake hands with people. And so I pay them their prices. I offer them, a number, and if they can say yes, then good for us. If they say no and I still want it, I buy it anyways. So I'm already traveling 2, 3, 4, 5 hours at a time. I gotta leave with something. All right, so 195, 210, 235, 260, and 325 are my prices. So there you go. You got a double N with Parker and Burke signatures on that one. You got a DA block with Elliott and Burke signatures. You got Spielman White signatures, TA block. You got Spielman White, KA block. And then you got the double X on the Teehee Burke. So those are my 5 Eagles. And if you need a repeat on a particular one when it comes to price, let me know. So if any of these capture your attention, I'll show the front and backs on each of these. This one does have a small annotation there, but it is only $195. And of course, you guys can make us offers. Nothing is set in stone as long as it fits my books and it fits your books. We're both happy. I will let it go. I'm not here to hoard anything. I'm here to just help you guys find some cool stuff as we travel along. Find some cool people, shake hands, get some cool notes into your hands. So if you see anything you like, let me know. So those are the 5 Eagles. All right, guys. I'm going to start at the very beginning. I'll do a quick drive-by so you can let me know if anything captures your attention. All right. So we got some fractionals here. Got some pretty fractionals. That one's at 95. Yep. I got that one at 95. That's a beautiful one, you guys. Look at that. That is a beauty. So I love the Civil War fractionals. I did find something cool in my stash. I have tons of stuff. Look at this, you guys. Stamps of the American Civil War. That is crazy. I didn't even know I had this. I didn't even know I had this whole time. I got drawers full of stuff that I haven't even looked through yet, you guys. So that was pretty cool. Found that today. Yep. So obviously they used these because they needed the. What's the best price on the fractional? Well, so this one is. I mean, you see the condition. It's gorgeous for it lasting as long as it has. We're asking 95 on it. I started at 75. I think that's a fair price to start at. That is the beauty. I'll do another slow drive-by so you see the cool details. The artistic value, of course, on each of the details on these notes. And the back is just beautiful. Just beautiful. When I saw this one, my eyes just popped out of my head. It's just gorgeous. No surcharges on this one in particular, no. Which I look out for those as well. Those are cool. Adds a little bit. All right, auction number 35 in the books. Pappy Slappy. Pappy, you got a cool little lot coming your way, man. You got a cool little lot coming your way. I'll tell you what. So we got Meredith here. 1874. Red Seal. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. When you see me, it's all investments, man. When you're ready to move it, you can. All right. This one has the long thin key. Hollow. Got all your fibers on the back. All right. So this one we're asking 80 bucks. Let's see. This one we can start a little bit cheaper. I'll start this one at 48 bucks. I'll start this one at 48 bucks, you guys. That's a good beginning price for this one here. It still looks good though. The fibers on it, the color on it, the toning. It looks like it's been framed up and just kept out of the light. The back is beautiful. You know, it's lasted a long time, you guys. 1874. We're in 2025. Somebody do the math for me. It's over 1,000,000 years old, you guys. We got Pappy Slappy in there at 73. Details on the artwork is really nice. You got your scallop seal there. Can't go wrong. All good things. Auction number 36 in the books. That's going to Pappy. All right. You got a Pappy. Great grab, man. All right. So we only got 2 or 3 left. Victory. We got Victory here. She's been used a good bit. Got some here, hold on, bear with me. Hey children. Children. Thank you. Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Got some folds, got some toning on it. You got the National Banknote Company stamp at the bottom there for you. Really pretty bag, of course. No surcharges on this one as well. Looks like it was pre-cut at the bottom there, but it's still all intact for the most part. Can't go wrong with that. Nice large seal. Still a beautiful note, you guys. We are at 70 on this one here, and let's start this one at a fair price as well. Yeah, I'll start this one at 40 bucks, you guys. 40 bucks is a good price to start it at in this condition. And that is Victory with the nice cap there. That's Victory, representing the United States that allowed us to gain our independence. Of course, this was used during the Civil War because coinage was needed. A victory was represented from the very beginning of our, like in 1776. That's auction number 37. That's in the books. Going to Pappy again. Yeah, nice little collection coming your way. I just bought these too about 2 days ago. All right, so here's another one. Here's another Meredith. Does have some toning action going up on the top and on the sides there. All right, let's see. That one has a fold here. I'm gonna start this one at $8. We haven't had a buck and go in a while. I'll start this one at $8, and you guys can make up the price for this one here. 1874. You got your scallop seal. You got your long thin key as well. Some fibers on the back, a few folds, a few toning action. Maybe it was in an album, possibly. Looks like it was in an album. Back then, those albums had that little substance that kind of held things together, but also tinted whatever you put into it. Talking about albums, I just pulled something else that's really cool out of an album today. I'm gonna show you that next. I was looking at some old books that we picked up a long time ago, and I haven't even looked through it. Decided to look through it today. Found something really cool inside. All right, so Mick, you got that one there. Great grab. So I found this thing today. I'm gonna do some research on it, but look how cool this thing is. So this is postal savings plans for the purchase of the United States defense savings bonds. It has your eagle ready to go to war. It has your battleship at the bottom there. So I'm definitely intrigued as to what year this was. So I wish this wasn't all happening, but it is. That's the it's not coming to me. Shot her around the world. What's his name? Somebody help me. His name is not coming to me. I know I got some coinage. It is not coming to me. It'll come to me eventually. But let's look at the inside. Here's some cool stuff. Some cool reading. And then look at that. And then you got his image all throughout. Who remembers his name? Somebody has it on top of their head. No, that's not Columbus. Hey, babe. It's like at the tip of my tongue, but it won't come out. What's up, Aunt Annie? I was just thinking about you the other day. How you doing? Yeah.
What's up?
What's this guy's name? I totally forgot his name.
Paul Revere?
Paul Revere. Thank you.
Is it Paul Revere or is it Daniel Boone?
No. That's Paul Revere. Paul Revere shot her around the world. There's coinage and all that stuff on him.
Yeah, but he was actually a printer.
Who, Paul Revere?
Yeah, he had
well,
a printing press.
Well, then maybe it's not Paul Revere. I don't know.
But there was also
all these guys.
Boone.
No, it's definitely not Daniel Boone.
Okay.
It's definitely not Daniel Boone. But yeah. Daniel Boone, didn't he have that raccoon tail? So I found that in the album. Yeah. I definitely found that in the album today, so I thought that was pretty cool. I want to do more research on that. All right, let's move on, you guys. Showing some cool stuff here. 3-cent piece time. 3-cent piece, you guys. George Washington, obviously circulated 1863. Smack dab in the middle of the war, the Civil War. At that, there's a 3-cent piece. Archduke Ferdinand. I don't know if that's him, but I'll take a snapshot so I can do research. All right, cool. All right, guys. So we're asking 60 on this one here. I'm gonna buck and go this one as well, since it's my last one. It's my last one, my final. Whoever wants to take this 3-cent piece home can do so. I'll let you guys put the price up there. For the 3-cent piece, 1863, smack dab in the middle of the Civil War. These are the harder ones to find. I only find one in almost every shop I go to. I find multiples of the others, but only usually one or none of these. So we are looking for about 60 bucks, you guys. We are at 31 with DK. Get in there if you want it. It's my last one. Last 3-cent piece. A lot of nice details on this. Yes, circulated. was still 3-cent piece, still smack dab in the middle of the war. Got your cool shields on each corner. Got the gorgeous back on that. Beautifully designed, you guys. A 3, of course, highly desirable. Can't go wrong with a 3-cent piece. Can't go wrong with a 3-cent piece. My last one, you guys. Okay, we got DK in there. Happy is back in there. Happy is back in there. I'm gonna throw a little $5 red seal in there so you guys have gone over. All right, DK, you got that, man. Okay, then it's auction number 39. DK. All right. Auction number 39 in the books. I do have some NPCs, you guys, that I found. I found 2 this go round in beautiful shape, too. Beautiful shape. I'd rather have these go to the right person that's looking for these amazing pieces. But look how beautiful this thing is. So crispy. So I'm asking 60 bucks on that one, or best offer. And look at this one here. The colors are so vibrant. So vibrant. That one's at 35. Here, let's start this one at $1. Start this one at $1, you guys. Look how vibrant this thing is. NPC, guys, double F block. This one's series 541. Series 541. NPC military payment certificates. I didn't get a chance to do research as to which area and location this one was used, but that's part of the fun of owning these pieces. You get to have some time to do some research on them. Such a beautiful color. I don't think I've ever owned one with such vibrant colors like this. So I was super excited to find it. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. That's nice. It just pops at you. And the back is just as pretty as the front. Look at that. Just as pretty as the front. Can't go wrong with these bad boys here, you guys. And you gotta love the history. Were used on base as they were traveling the world, you guys. There you go. Allison, you got that beautiful piece coming your way. Super awesome. Auction number 40. Great grab. Super close. All right. I don't know. Anybody interested in this bad boy here? Double J block 641. I mean, this thing is a beauty, guys. So this one I paid out for because it is an uncircular shape, which we rarely ever find. Yeah, I'll start this one at 40 bucks. I'll take $20 off. Yeah, they do need to be a set, absolutely. But look how pretty that is. Flick that little, whatever that thing was. But that thing, I mean, you see that, no folds, no crinkles. Whoever had this kept it beautifully. And I went deep into Georgia, you guys, deep into Georgia this time. It's a place called Macon to meet up with a guy out there. In fact, the guy that I deal with, he doesn't even have internet. That's how deep in Georgia he is. They don't have any internet towers out there. So I met him in the Chattanooga show at a live. And he has different booths out there, different shops. Allison, you got that one there. Great grab.
Yeah, that's a beautiful
Great
one.
grab. All right. So we still have a gram of gold, you guys. So between the 6 and the 4 together, that's 1 gram. Of course, they've designed them and put them into this beauty of a note, kind of pushing the whole gold back theme, right? Just in their own particular way. Also made by, oh no, this one's made by Carapace, I think. I thought this one I saw. No, it is Carapace. Carapace. Okay, so it's somebody different. For a second there, I thought it was the same company, but it's not. But yeah, super cool. They do have a premium on them. Let's see what's the best I can do on these. Sell the whole thing together. Oh, hold on. She has a thing.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Hey, you can hit it. Let me see. There you go. Let's see what's the best I can do on this. Let's move them. And you know, gold is going up. I don't know if you guys are keeping up with the gold and silver trends right now. Gold and silver are going up as of yesterday. All right. Yes. Yeah, I'll start this one at 155 for the set. 155 for the set. That's the lowest I can go. That's like right on the money. It's like right on the money. If you want a gram of gold in this particular way. And you guys, we are selling the gold back wallets as well, and these would fit in them just fine if you want one. We do have them in the buy it now if you're interested. Okay, we also have this really cool Texas Longhorn. Did they print 100 silver certificates? I don't think so. I've only seen them in green. No, they did. I just sold one. Yeah, I just sold one. Yeah, actually, hold on. I'll show it to you. Yep. Did they even call this a silver certificate? I don't know. And I know I see the blue. It's a Federal Reserve note. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a Fed note. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, back then, $100 was a lot of money. You know, back then was a lot of money. Here's a gold, you guys. Yeah, silver's at $40. Dude, what? That thing is almost at 41 already.
It's going up quickly.
It's going up super fast. And guess who's making money really quickly right now, you guys? This guy. Cling, 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 cling. Shiny, shiny. This is a kilo just ringing in the bucks right now as it goes up. Keep going up, silver. That's crazy. Gold is at $111 per gram. Exactly. All right, guys. I'm about to go this really cool Texas Longhorn gold foil. There's all your college football teams on the back. So if you, I only have one of these. It's the only one that I can find. So if you want it, jump on in there and get it. I only have one. That, and it's from Texas. So I thought it was pretty cool. Just picked it up over the weekend. So if you want it, add it to your collection, you guys. I'm sure there's more out there for you to find. Maybe you can complete the set one day. But I helped you guys find one. At least you can say, hey, Louis Gold Bros, help me find the Texas one. And it is in a plastic. It is in a plastic right now. Sure looks better without this plastic. I'm going to throw this plastic away. In fact, I'm going to give you a fresh one. I'll give you a fresh plastic. That's the plastic that I came in. I'll get you a fresh one. Nice, fresh, clean, crispy, super shiny plastic. Ah, look how much better that looks already, guys. Wow. Let's throw that piece of crap away. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. Yuck. Be gone, old plastic. Look how pretty that thing looks. Wow. Way more vibrant now. Sheesh. That looks way better. Yeah. Nice little collector's item, you guys. Does have gold foil on it, which is pretty cool. Always makes a great gift. Yep. Always makes a great gift. DK, you got that one, man. That is auction 42. Auction 42.
4 hours.
Whoa. DK. All right. You got that one, man. Great grab. Yeah, these are super cool. And you never know what you're going to find at the shops, you know? Never know what you're going to find at the shops. All right. What do we have here? All right, guys. So, Disney notes. I have only one. Vincent! I don't know if my son wants to sell it. I'll ask him though. He bought a lot of Disney notes. He sold them all out, but he wanted to keep one. But we'll see what he says. Vincent. All right. Do you want me to show? Somebody wants to see some Disney notes. I only have one. You want me to show it? Yeah.
Yeah, I bought this one a while ago. It's a Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie. So that's the only one that I have right now. But it's a goodie. It's a goodie. Yeah.
It's got 00 in the beginning.
Heck yeah. And the Steamboat Willie. Come on now.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry if I'm not showing
the
it
original. Yeah.
And then on some of them, on the back, it shows like the evolution. So it's like Steamboat Willie. And then like slowly shows how they made it.
Yeah.
That's really cool. But instead it's the Disney 100 years.
So this one has the 100 years. And you have the 100 years right there too.
Yeah.
Very
It's
cool.
still cool. It's still very, very cool.
Absolutely. So I do remember how much this one is. So I'll go ahead and run it. And if they want it, they can jump on in.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right. So I'm running the Steamboat Willie one. 2002, 100 years. Back in 1928, you guys. 1928. And it's in fantastic shape, as you see. The plastic might not be, but plastic was in his
The plastic
was in
is
his case. Yeah. Yeah, these are crazy. There you go, man. You got it. Yeah, we'll give you a fresh new plastic for that one. Get some fresh energy on that. Decamp. All right, they're behind me.
That's sweet.
I got you, brother. Thanks, man. Get you another one. There you go. Fresh plastic. Much better. Auction number 43 in the books. All right. So these are Philippines. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I had to ask my son first. Philippines, 1942. These were created during World War II, you guys, by the Philippine nation. They were being in, what's the word I'm looking for? They were being overrun by the Japanese government. And so if they were caught creating these at the time, it was actually, they were eligible for death. But the Philippine government, of course, they were fighting back, and they had the United States government helping them. So in time, of course, they gained victory, which I don't have a victory note in front of me right now. But they did survive with, using their own money, keeping the government alive. So 1942, World War II, you guys. Okay, we'll start these at $10. 2 for 10. You get both of them, you guys. 2 for 10, 1942, Philippine government backed by the United States of America fighting Japan during World War II. These are called guerrilla notes. Guerrilla notes. Really cool addition to any collection and not too expensive for any World War II collector out there. Okay, we got 3 seconds left and we'll move on. Okay, and if you guys were intrigued by that, come on back, let me know. Now here is a 5 Philippine. This is pre-World War II. And you have McKinley there. Okay, and it is on a silver cert 5. These were still backed by the United States of America. They didn't gain their official independence until 1949. So until then, they were backed by the United States of America. They were being still not coming up with the word, infiltrated, I guess, by Japan. And of course, just like Pearl Harbor with us, Japan was just trying to cause a lot of havoc during that time period. All right, so 85. Yeah, I'll start these at 70 bucks. $70 for this 5. The year is 1921. 1921. This is pre-World War II. 1921. You have McKinley on there. Okay. How about a star note, you guys? We're just going up the list. And let's do a little star note silver cert. Always a fun addition to any collection or a nice gift. Pass it on to the young ones. Have them start their collection with a star note. Silver cert 1957. I like how that 9 kind of dips down a little bit, huh? That's pretty cool there. Silver cert star note, you guys. Looking for about 15 bucks on these. Or close to it. About 15 or close to it. Nice little star note. Always a great addition to any stack or put in your safe. Keep them stacked up. I mean, I have tons of silver certs, tons of red seals, 2s and 5s. These are just stacking dollars. Keep them stacked up in your safe. Eventually sell them off in a grouping or individually later down the line. Or hand them down to your future generations. Okay, Jason, you got that one. There you go, man. Great grab. Okay. So I have another one here. I'm just going to run it. Just run another one here, you guys. Got another star note there. This is Priest and Humphrey signatures on this 1935. 1935. Yeah, we can run it a lot next. I'll get a nice 1, 2, and 5 together for you guys. This is 1935E, Priest and Humphrey. Priest and Humphrey signatures. Also a star note, you guys. But obviously the older version of it. This auction number 45. Gonna DK. All right. Let's do a silver certificate. So annotations on the back. So this one has Ken stamps on the back from 64. So I know some people love to find cool pieces like this. What's the slab coin left, bro? Slab coin left. That right there? MS-70. This right here? Yeah, I love coins. I just don't know as much as my brother does. But it's from Texas. I'm asking 190, but you can make me an offer. I think it's nice. Yeah, I just picked it up last week, man. I've only had it like 6 days, maybe 5 or 6 days. Yeah, absolutely. No, you're good. You're good. No, feel free, man. Feel free. I just wish I knew more about coins like I know about paper. But my brother, he used to run the coins in the morning, and I did the paper, and now he's picked up coinage. And he picked up paper, and I picked up coinage, so that way we can learn stuff from each other, you know. So a little bit of time here, and there, and we'll get it. We'll eventually get it. All right, let me get a 2. And let me get a 5. Oh, 5's that. Let me get a nice 5 here for you guys. We'll do a little lot of 1, 2, and 5. Oh yeah, welcome in, Scotland. That's cool. I like to hear that. We had one night, we had like people from all over the world just watching us. That was super cool. All right, guys, we're gonna start it at $1. This is a $1 silver cert. I'll start it at 15 seconds. A $2 red seal and a $5 red seal. This is from 1935 C series. Cool serial number too. Look at that, 96667796. That's a cool serial number, you guys. Actually, a trinary. Yeah, that's trinary. And there's a 2 and a 5. Here are the backs of them, so you guys can see all the details on them. So that silver star's a trinary, guys. That's a cool one. That's a cool find there. All right, Ada, you got that one. Great grab. You guys want me to run another one of those or keep it moving? Y'all call it. I can run another one if you want. And if you guys want like a lot of 5s, a lot of 2s, a lot of 1s, just let me know. We can do that too. How about a 1928G $2 bill, you guys? These are a little more expensive. It does look like it has a little bit of stainage on there. It's a little more on the expensive side. We'll run this one here. These are the older version ones. Older version 2s. For the most part, it's in really good shape. Somebody must have either had it somewhere where it got caught up with something, but it's still the old bill and it's still in great shape. 077032040 is your serial number. Gorgeous piece, you guys. The older $2 bills, a little more on the expensive side, but still highly collectible. Get another little lot of 1, 2, and then we'll move on. That's a nice looking 5. All right, you got that one there. Brad, you got that one there. Great grab. The 1, 2. I had a 2 somewhere around here, didn't I? For a nice, oh, that was not bad. I like that one. That was good. Look for the best one I can find. All right, we'll run this lot next. All right, that's auction number 47. Okay, Bradford. Welcome on in, everybody. We're just chilling out, hanging out with some cool Hawaiian music. The bust half. Yep, I got it. I have a. You know what? I'm so silly. It is a 1836. I don't know 19. Yepers. It is an 18th. Let me fix that. Yeah. So you got a full Liberty headband. Run down a little bit, but not bad. Not bad at all. There's the back on that one. So not bad. I mean, the price reflects it well. I mean, I've spoken to several people and they all agree that's a fair price. But best part is that you can still make me an offer. So I'm one of those channels that as long as it fits the books, I will let it go. I'm not here to hoard anything. So 75, I can start it at you guys. It's a little on the lower side, but it's okay. I can start it. And if you want to, jump on in there. It is a nice coin, you guys. Not every day you find one of these like this. You find them, just not every day. I mean, my guy only had one, so I got it. I picked it up. So I'm sure he'll get more in. DK, you got that one, my friend. Got that one there. Where's my little plastics at? Okay. There you go. That is auction number 48 coming your way. DK. There you go, my friend. Great grab. All right, let's run this. Oh, damn. That one was sold. That one's auction 47. I didn't even freaking. Who won it? Bradford. Sorry about that, Bradford. I got you. Forgot to put your sticker on that one. All right. There you go, my friend. Bradford, you got it. All right, let's run this little set that I had. Where did I put it? Oh, so funny. Look at that, Bradford. I almost gave you that lot. All right, let's run this lot, you guys. That's hilarious. Okay. Moving too fast. All right, triple eights on this one. Look at that. Triple eights, you guys. All right, there's your 2 and there's your 5. Not bad. Let's go ahead and buck and goer. Let's go ahead and buck and goer. All right, so I'm gonna do a little quick drive through them, so you can see all the details on them, you guys. They are all in beautiful shape, actually. All in beautiful shape. So yeah, nice clean bills. Paid there. Now these are not written on. That's just my code. You can take them off, or little acetone wipes all these plastics clean. There you go. There's your 3, guys. Nice little blue seal 57. You got a 53C 2 and a 63 5. It's a little variety in years as well. So 53, 57, and 63. Very cool. Beautiful, beautiful notes, you guys. Pick the best of the lots. Well, not maybe. I'm sure there's better ones in there. I got a bunch of them. Best that I can find quickly. See who's gonna win this lot. Let's see who's gonna win this lot, you guys. All right. All right. Listen, I'm gonna throw this in there as well. So you got 4 8s in this one. It's a 2009. It's uncirculated, but it's a really cool number I've had on the side with a bunch of 8s. 6-digit radar. Oh, there you go. So 9888889. Okay. So I'm gonna throw that in your pack as well, because you guys took it all the way up to almost $60. So you're getting all that. Okay. There's that in there. I'm gonna leave all that with you. That's awesome. Great grab, man. That is auction number 49. Hers with a Z. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you got that whole lot coming your way. All right. Let's do one. Let's do one more. Let's do one more of those. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Here, give me a second. 1 second, guys. I'll put some of these in plastics. I don't know what I did to my 5s with plastics. Put those 2 5s together. Put these 2 2s. Let's put that one. That one. All right, so you're getting 2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 5s. 2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 5s. There you go. Nice little lot there. Then I know. Do a little slow drive-by so you see all of them. All right, you got that one, man. Great grab. Auction number 50. Hers. There you go. Oh, world. All right. Let's go ahead and see what else. Is anybody interested in something like that? It is dated by Ken Stamps. Pretty cool note. It's in pretty good shape too. It's a 1957. Not bad. Got the annotation with the date on the back. So I don't know if anybody's interested. I'll start this one at $6 because I know there's collectors for stuff like this. So maybe they can do some research and maybe find whoever Ken Stamps is, or if you're interested in that. I like to separate these to the side for those particular collectors. I like finding cool stuff like this. Otherwise, no worries, and we'll wait another day and find them later. Okay. All right. So here's a $2 bill. Okay. This one has smudges there, 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 and there. Like just ink smears all throughout, you guys. Ink smears all throughout. We're looking for about 45 on this one here. $45 on this one here. And it's a cool serial number. Look at that. 0661. I mean, look at that. Nice little radar there. Little mini radar and a bunch of smears. A little bunch of ink smears. Not major ink smears, but they're still smears. I mean, it made me catch them. Made me catch them. It's a nice uncirculated shape, you guys. Uncirculated shape. I'm just going to take this ink smear note home. It is a $2 bill from 1995 with a bunch of little ink smears throughout. Looking for about 45 bucks on this bad boy here. We are at $9. Get in there, chat. Okay, went for $9. Going to add them. Add them up. All right, great grab, man. Auction number 51. Cool little addition to your collection there. All right, anybody into trinaries? 4454454055. So you got the 4s, the 5s, and the one single 0 there. And that's a 1977 out of Dallas, Texas. Out of Dallas, Texas, you guys. Okay, we'll start that at $1. All right, cool serial number out of Dallas, Texas, 44544. You got the radar portion there. And then you got the trinary with the extra 5s and the simple 0 there in the middle. It is a trinary note, 3 numbers present from 1977 in an uncirculated bill out of Dallas, Texas. Get in there, chat. Let's go. Way more than $1. Let's go, chat. We are at $1 for this beautiful trinary note out of Dallas, Texas, 1977. I wasn't even born yet. I wasn't even born back in 1977. I'm sure most of you guys are, but I was not. Get in there, chat. Let's go. This thing is older than me. Older than me. And it's still in gorgeous shape. Look at that. No folds, you guys. Crispy, crispy. Get in there, chat. Bradford, you got it. See, add 'em up wasn't either. Had to, Inca. You know what I do. Gotta make people think, oh, yeah, it's actually older than me, too. Bradford, you got it, man. You'll be 52 tomorrow? Oh, wow, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right, so I'm going to move on from these. Unless anybody else wants to see them, they're just going for under what I paid you guys. I got to get these up over 20 bucks, and they're just not going there. Can you put together an older lot, 1920, 1930s? Let me see. Do you want like red seals, blue seals? Or do you want like larger bills? Because I have these from 1923. Okay, so I have these from 1923. So I have these you can pick from. These are probably going to be the most expensive ones, but they're not that bad. This one has a cool story. It's in gorgeous shape. This one isn't. Hold on. I see that you wrote how much for the whole lot. So this one obviously survived the fire. But look how beautiful it just created a frame around it. So we're asking 75 on this one here. So if anybody's interested in that. And then we have just some more. Just regular. Not sure if that one was part of the fire too, because it looks like it has a little bit down here. But I got it from the same guy. So we're asking 75 on that one there. But of course, make me offers on any of this stuff. Here's a red seal. That one's at 455. That's the rare of all the bunch. Okay, so these are all 1923. That one's at 85. It's in great shape other than whatever that marking is. And then we got that one there. So out of them all, this one I can actually start. I can start this one at like 45 bucks. Maybe you said 20s and 30s. I think I have I don't have many 1928s, but I do have one pretty one from 1928. That's a 20. That's a District 4 from 1928, redeemable in gold. That was out of Cleveland, Ohio. So that would be a pretty cool one in the collection as well. So that was at 95 there. Are we on the right track or am I getting off track here? Who was it that asked? Bradford. Am I on the right track? Yeah. Do you want anything else? I have red seals. I have blue seals. I have 5s, 1s, and 2s. So the horse blanket all as one lot. I mean I can do the rest for you if you want. I'm just trying to take care of the first request real quick, which was Bradford. Bradford, you want me to add anything else to this lot? So for this one, like I said, I can start this one at 45, and this one I can start at 60. So let's see, 45 plus 60, so it's 105. I'll start it all at 100 even if you buy both of them. But you're getting the redeemable in gold District 4, and you're getting a pretty good shape one. All right, I'll start at 100 even, and then we'll run the rest of those. That's a lot. DK wants it too. DK is like, shoot, I'll take that. Bradford, you gonna let that one go? Yep, he did. You got it, DK. That is auction number 53. Lost my. I think my. What's up, Steady Lurkin? Appreciate that, man. Hope you had a fun show on your side. We're just chillaxing over here after a long, crazy weekend. We just kind of relaxing and listening to some Caribbean or Hawaiian music, I think. All right, DK, you got that one there, my friend. Steady Lurkin rating us, you guys. Appreciate it. You guys give Steady Lurkin a follow. Build up his channel as well, you guys. Sticking together, we make this grow. Yes. Yeah, man, we're just chilling, to be honest with you, man. We're just chill. I just want to chill today, to be honest with you, man. All right. But yeah, no, not bad at all. Okay, so obviously this is the big boy. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but if you want me to run these for you as a lot, since I only have 4 left, I can give you a deal. Hold on, let me see. All right. I mean, I can do the 3 for 170. 170 for the 3, and you get the fire one. The one that was that survived the fire. If you're interested, I don't know if you want that one too. How much for the red seal? I don't have a red seal. Yeah, this red seal is gorgeous. It's at $4.55, and you can make me an offer. You know, this is the rare of the bunch. So I'm not sure what fire. I just bought this lot over the actually like 2-3 days ago, but it was obviously a fire. You can tell right there. So it survived the fire of some sorts. I wish I knew the story. I wish I had a story to give you guys, but I don't. The guy who he bought it from didn't have a story either, so it's kind of just went down the line. But it's a gorgeous note. Better than EF. I would have to check. I haven't graded it. I just got this one, so I haven't sat down to kind of say what it is. I mean, you guys, I'll let the light hit it, and you guys can judge for yourself. So usually when I tilt it this way, you see all the folds on that. Okay, so there's one right down the middle, and then there's 3 that way. A few crinkles right here, so it may have been folded several more times. Okay, I'll show it this way as well, so you guys see all the details. Yep. Now, you guys, for me to find things at books, it's just rare to hardly ever. So I go to the dealer, hope for the best price, try to get as close as I can to the book. Sometimes it's just not close to it. But if I want it, I'm gonna pick it up, just for the shop. Yeah. Okay. But it's still a red. Okay. So I'm at $4.55. I paid up on it. So, but if you guys want to make me an offer, make me an offer. If not, I love having her in my shop, so I'm okay with it. Oh, on this right here, on this set, but that's too low, bro. No, the red. Yeah. I can't do 160. That's way under what I paid. Like over half of what I paid. It's way under. But these I can run at 170 if you want the lot on this one here. Yeah, I'll start at 165 for this one, just so you can say at least you got something at 165. You wrote a number down. Absolutely. Yep. I just travel and just shake hands with people. Some guys are, ready to give me stuff at fantastic deals, like the one I met this guy over the weekend. And then some guys just don't care about what I have to say, and this is my price. If you want it, you drove 4 hours already here. So, I pick up whatever I can. I don't pick up everything, obviously, because I can't be. But I'm gonna pick up at least something for the road. At least something. All right, let's keep going down the list, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna point it downwards now. If you guys see something you like, go ahead and stop me. All right, here's some cool serial numbers on this one here. Any Chiefs? I have one on the way, DK. I have a stunner of a Chief on the way. Yep, 325 on the red seal. Bradford is making an offer. Let's see. Oh, Bradford is still under what I paid, man. Yeah. To be honest with you, if I did it at the cheapest I would go, you guys, it'd be 385. That would be like the cheapest. That's like me pushing it forward. So 385, if anybody wants it, that's the cheap. I mean, I'm not making any profit. That's just literally me moving it. But like I said, I rarely bump into these. So when it's rare notes like this, I just grab them. Now, if you're buying it to retail on here, I wouldn't suggest that. I'd say keep looking and hopefully find one that's in really good price. But if it's a collector and you guys want to hold on to it as it grows in value, then that's fine. But if you're a retailer to retail this, I just can't offer this one to you because this one was just expensive. But I haven't had one in forever, so I picked it up. Okay, so $3.85 would be the cheapest, and that's literally me just paying fees. But again, I'm not in a rush to get rid of it. It took me forever to find one, so I just like having her in the show. All right, guys. So these are from a local artist. Yeah. I mean, just being real, as honest as possible. It's just you don't see that every day. I don't, at least. Maybe some other dealers do. Absolutely, man. But $3.85 if you want it. If not, no worries, no worries. But I will keep looking for the better deals. That's what I try to do. So these are bicentennials, 1976 notes. Okay. So celebrating a little bit of America. We are at a 250-year mark. All right, guys. If anybody wants one, jump on in. Nice, cool little collectible note celebrating America, 250 years of America. And this is stamped on a bicentennial note. On a bicentennial note. So I have several of those. Yes, I do have a bison. So I'll show some of these. 250-year mark there. Yeah, they are getting more popular, yeah. That's a cool one there. Got this one at $10. $10 if anybody wants it. 250 years of America. These are all bicentennial notes. And we'll show that bison shortly after this one here. I should have brought down the clock on that one there. He's 1776 to 2026. Next year will be 250 years of America. Okay. Got a few more of those. Just pick those up. Okay, so we have, let me go to that bison. Let me go to that bison real quick. Let's see. That there. All right. Black Diamond, where are you? There she is. There you are. And this one only has 6 digits, you guys. 6 digits. Goodbye, Rizio. Yeah, it's a beauty. Now, a lot of times, for stuff like that, because I just got a lot of this stuff, we can always put it together with other notes. So if you do like a bulk deal, you end up like kind of, you know, there's a word for it that's not coming to my mind right now. But look, 1470986 6 digits, you guys. And you got Parkerberg signatures on Black Diamond. Best I can do on this one here. What do you want? What do you want to run it for? This right here, Black Diamond. I'll tell you right now. Buck and go. Use a calculator. Okay. Okay, so I'm asking 23. You got interest set as res. You got interest set as res. Saw 1 ounce gold coin go for 1,500 2 nights ago. Dude, I'm telling you, the people have been spending money crazy this past weekend. People are spending $500 on 2 pieces of silver, like literally 2 rounds of silver. But that's just what people like. It is, man. It was wild, and it's funny because I stuck there watching it. Here, I'll run this one at 2,100. 2,100. If anybody wants her. Yeah, that's wild, man. 6 digits, you guys. 6 digits. Put it up to the light. 6 digits. No pinholes. And of course, you guys can make me offers as long as it fits the books. Yeah, I know, but I'll tell you, every time I grade stuff, it just takes forever to get back. I don't have patience for that. So I'll find the stuff, and you guys can get it at a good deal, get it graded, and make the money. You guys might have more patience than me, but like right now, I have stuff in grading that I could have just turned around. It's just money floating around somewhere else. You know, I don't have the patience. It is. Color is a little light on the. Yep. It is a little light on the side, but 6 digits. I was like, well, sheesh, man, twist my arm. You don't find those 6 digits every day. Okay, so just make me an offer, guys. Just type a number in. Sometimes you get surprised. Sometimes it's way under, and then I feel gut punched. But it's okay. It's okay. It's just an ask. It's just an ask. Sometimes I wish I can find all the great deals. That doesn't happen all the time, but I do. I get some deals from time to time. Yeah, we got a little wood chopper. Got a little wood chopper. Just never know what you're gonna find at shops. Sometimes you go to at shops, and you don't find anything, barely anything. DK, I don't think I'm the person for you, man. I think you need, yeah. I think you need somebody that buys wholesale in bulk, which is who I look for as well. And I'm not that guy. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah, yeah. No, I'm just being honest. It's probably if you can find a nice big wholesaler that just has lots and lots of this stuff. Sometimes I find those guys, and then I run through all their stuff, and that's it. Then I gotta look for another guy, which I have. I've actually found 2 of those guys. So, and we've run through all the stuff, and it's gone. But yeah, that's 2 is way under. Wait, is Earl in here? What's up, Earl? But 335 here. I can start this one at what I paid for this one. I can start this one at 300. 300. There you go. Start this one at 300. So there are moments, of course, that do like little tier lots, and I'll put a lot of stuff together, and I'll cost average everything. So those might just end up in moments like that. How about a nice 5, you guys? Here's a good 5. Federal Reserve note. Nice Federal Reserve 5. Here. I'll buck and go this one since I've been rambling on. It's a nice addition to any collection. I'm gonna buck and go it, you guys. For those who have been putting up with my rambling on my overspending on notes. You're overspending on notes, dude. What are you doing? I know. I'm sorry. What can I say? What's up, Earl? Get in there, Chad. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. Get in there. We're looking for about 125 on it. 125. Beautiful details on this note. It's alright. 1914. FRN note. Have a good time, 'cause it's alright. Let's go, chat. Get in there. Still under what I paid. Let's go, chat. Get in there. I'm looking for about 125 on this one. 125. Help me to at least replace it. Be able to replace it at least. I'll take the money and see if we can find some more cool stuff for you guys. Got JB in there, sniping at the last second. These things go for a minimum about 95 in this condition. So we're still under normal going rate is. JB got it for under normal going rate. Great grab, man. The chat let you have it. That is auction number 54. Auction number 54 going to JB. 1965. It's alright. Alright. Okay, see what else we have in here. You guys want to look at the big notes? Y'all want to stick over there? Here, how about a blue seal and a red seal? Let's do a blue seal and a red seal, guys. Blue seal and a red seal 5. So blue seal's from 1934, the red seal's from 1928. There's a cool little collection there. There's the backs there. For 25 and 29. Nice blue seal, nice red seal. Get them together. They just look so good together. Right, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Have a good time. Yeah, but we put our mellow music on today, guys. This weekend was crazy. A lot of hype music on Whatnot. It was fun though. I liked watching it. I couldn't spend on it though. Those shows was wild. My brother ended up getting some cool gold coins for good prices. So good for him. I hope you guys found some good deals as well. JB, you got that one there. 1965. There you go, my friend. So what's the craziest thing you guys picked up over the weekend? What's the craziest thing you guys picked up over the weekend? Let's see. Here's some brown seals. If anybody's into brown seals, just show them quickly. You guys can let me know to go back if you need it. Louisville, Kentucky, San Francisco, Oakland, California. Brown seals there. Another Kentucky there. You signed 2 XL flannel, following a reverse long sleeve. Nice. And you picked it up? That is cool. Yes, look at that. That's awesome. Ooh, a 20, guys. Look at that. Redeemable in gold. 1964. Has a nice little limey color to it. Circulated. That's a fun one. 65. Yeah, that's a fun one. All right, guys. So let's run this one. Has a little limey color. Has a 1964. Look, it's touching the serial number as well, which is really cool. So you got a lot of cool factors for it being a circulated note, and it's redeemable in gold, you guys. All right, let's buck it. Let's buck this one here. A little more silver to stack. Yes. Look at that. So you got the 1964 in the serial number. It's touching Wood's signature. It's redeemable in gold, 1928, and it's limey. Just dingy because it's paid many bills, kept the lights on for many people. But it's a pretty one, you guys. You got Melon Wood signature. Melon Wood signature. A lot of cool factors in this one, you guys. A lot of cool factors. Went for 35 to Jeremy. Great grab, man. Yeah, $15 over face. Auction number 56. Jeremy. Great grab, man. Nice. That's still a cool one. That's gonna be a cool one in your books. That's cool. Let's see what else we can find in here. How about a 1934 20 and a 1934 10? I saw some 1934 10s back here somewhere. Stuff I picked up over the weekend. A nice one. It's probably the nicest one I can get. All right, so 1934 20 and a 1934 10. This one has the top note. Does have some staining, of course. They both have have their utilized traits. That one has some sort of number back there as well. Okay, so we're looking for about 30 bucks on that one, about 50 bucks on that one. Let's run these 234s. Let's run these 234s. Let's run them together. That way you guys get a nice little 1934 set. And they're both A's. So fantastic. There you go. Just notice that. You get a top note, which is with the stamp, has the strip there. Okay, you get a 20 and a 10, 1934, both Series A. One of them was on top of the band with the stamp and the band seal there. There's the bags on that. We're looking for about 30 on that one, 50 on that one, or close to it. Not bad, not bad. And now we're at $10 over face, you guys. Let's get in there. Let's get in there for these 34s, 1934s, a 10 and a 20. A 10 and a 20. We're at $18 over face, you guys. Let's go. Let's get in there. 1934s. Now, 1934, I can easily say many of us were not born during this time period. My father was born in 44, and maybe there are some 30 babies in here, but I'm sure many of us were not born in the 30s. So it's pretty up there. 57 going to Shields. All right. I appreciate you guys joining us here on One Knot. Also, those on YouTube, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And you guys, we finally, after I think like 35,000 years, we finally reached 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Took forever, but we finally got there, and I'm so appreciative. YouTube is a beast that I don't understand. I just don't get it, but I love it. I love making videos. I film all the time, and I like to play with the little editing tools. I think I've gotten okay. Obviously, I'm not a professional, but I've gotten okay with it. How about a 1950-50? How about a 1950-50? Anybody needs a 50 in their collection? Okay, we're looking for about 125 on this one here. Thanks, Jason. I remember the first time I had two videos, and I clipped it right down the middle. I put one video on one side, one video on the other side. I was like, yes, my first edit. Long time ago. All right, guys. Let's start this one at $1. In fact, here, only because it's a $50 bill. I'll start it at 50 face value. All right, and then you guys can build up from there. It is a 50, 1950s D series $50 bill. Let's go, Chad. We are looking for about 125 on this bad boy. 125. Beautiful back on this one here, you guys. Only got two 50s left. I need to find some more. Find some more 50s. Let's go, Chad. Up for 65 to Cassius J. Auction number 58. Cassius. All right. Nice addition to your collection there. Absolutely. There you go. You got it, man. All right. Let's see. What else? We have a 100 here. 1934. I don't know. Hundreds are up there. Does anybody want a 100 for a good price? Here's a cool binary. 211222221. Playing with my eyes, but there you go. I was at 325. This one is from 1977. I was at 165. Then we also have a 66A red seal. Love this bad boy here. And it's 007. 66A, which is the harder one of the two to find. There's only two series. 66A, only a few were produced compared to the 66. I'm asking 385. Now, this isn't just a regular 66, which is pretty much everywhere. And this is a 66A. That's why it's expensive. Plus the condition of it. So I'm at 385. see what's the best I can do. Yeah, I can start this one at 333. Yeah, it's a tough note. The 66A is the tougher of the two notes. So you still find them, just not as often. So for every I want to say 40, you'll find one, maybe more. Okay, and we have a gold shirt 10. That one's at 420 or best offer. These gold shirts are just going crazy. What's up, Jim? Just thinking about you the other day, man. How you doing? That's at 295 there. Okay, these are centennial notes. 100 years. Good, man. That's what I like to hear. These are centennial pieces, you guys. Celebrating 100 years, 1776 to 1780. I mean, 1876. Where did the Watergate? Yeah, dude. Earl bought it. Earl got the Watergate. Rhodes, 1901. Yes, these are void. These are Automotive Club of New York. So if you're into cars and you're into notes, you might like this one, especially if you like AAA in New York. You got all the factors coming your way. So these are just 15 a pop. If anybody wants one of these, yeah, I'm gonna run one of these. These are cool. A lot of guys like cars. You know, I started at $1. We'll buck and goer. It's official coupon of the Automobile Club of New York, you guys. This is from the 30s, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if I have a little date on here. Official coupon. Nope, I can't find it. It's sold already. Yeah, it's sold. You got cash just in there for $1. There's not enough car lovers in here, note lovers. You got it for $1. Great grab, my friend. That is auction number 59. There you go. Oops, put it upside down. There you go. Nice, cool piece. I liked it when I found it. Super cool pieces. 10 cents off gas. All right, so here's another one here. Celebrating 100 years of America. My wife can probably explain those better. She loves all the cool artistic notes that we have here. I have two scripts. Okay, so I'm going to go a little bit faster now. So we're getting into some unique pieces here. Here's a specimen from the American Banknote Company to this company here. And I still have the original stub that came with it, which is pretty cool. Another script there, City of Long Branch. I just picked this one up over the weekend. I like finding cool, unique pieces. This one is a note that's made out of leather, 100th anniversary celebration of Oregon. So I thought that was cool. That's leather. So that's pretty cool there, if anybody's interested. I don't even think I priced this one out yet. No, we sure didn't. Let me put it to the side so we can find the price to it. Found this one in my collection. This has been all over the news right now. Yeah, leather currency. Leather currency. I still remember what I paid for it. So if you want to make me an offer on it, it's fine. Yep, leather currency. It's pretty cool. 1959. There you go. So you got a date on there as well. So Crook County Centennial Buck. $1. So there you go. Something different. I won't put a price on it. I just found some cool stuff just lying around. $5 gift certificate to the Cracker Barrel. That's been in the news so much as of late. I found this cool bond as well for $1,000. Albert Einstein on the side there. So if somebody wants something cool like this in their collection, you cannot cash it in. The guy I bought it from actually tried. I'm actually $65 on that one. How about a baby bond? Got a cool baby bond. That one's at 65. So I'm gonna do a little bit. Let's see if I move these a little bit. Do a little quick drive by. These are all the 1800s notes, you guys. Bank of Chattanooga. This one's kind of chomped up a little bit, but it's still Chattanooga, you guys. Tennessee notes are so hard to find. Best I can do on the baby bond is I can start this one at $48. Yeah, I'll start at 45. Start at 45 for you. 35. I have an offer for 35. Let's see what's my book at. That's what I paid. I'll start it at 35. 35 is what I paid as well. All right, I'm gonna start at 35. If any other bidders are in there, at least it'll be in the number that I paid, which is fine. I'm not here to hoard anything. Best price on Chattanooga. Bought a lot today. Do me a solid. Pappy Slappy. Yes, you have, man. You got the 100. You got my baby. Please take care of her. That thing is, man. I bought one long time ago, and I still remember the person who bought it for me. High denomination. Bought my first one ever. And then you bought my second one, Pappy Slappy, so you'll be in my memories. There's certain notes that I just won't forget, you know, especially the buyers. I know where they've gone to because they're just that special to me. All right, you got it, DK. The Chattanooga, man. Here, I'm just gonna buck the Chattanooga. It's the Tennessee note, you guys.
Tennessee.
It's the Tennessee note, Chattanooga. I'm gonna buck it. My wife won't do it.
You are not gonna buck it.
My wife won't do it.
What if somebody gets that doesn't love it?
The person that loves it is the only one that's gonna bid.
Come on, guys.
So Pappy's the one that bought the 100.
10 gold.
Yeah, it's chopped up, but it's a Tennessee, guys. I mean, I can't find them.
I just want people to bid it
that actually love it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, even with the condition that it's at. Exactly. I've been looking for a Tennessee note for Jason for a long time, and I finally found one. And look in the condition that it's at. So I mean, I get it. You know, I wish it was better condition, but it's still an 1861 with the blue. These things in great condition are well over 150, 200 bucks. And right now we are at $11. Still under what I paid. No matter what, the person sold to me knew the value of these, and I know the value, so I paid it. We're still way under what I paid. You guys would think that I'd probably buy this for $5. No, it's a Chattanooga. Chattanooga people do not let their stuff go for cheap. Tennessee people know the value of their notes. Just like Texas, just like Florida, just like New Jersey. Their notes are just expensive. South Carolina, their notes are just expensive. Tennessee's just another one. And those are, I guess, the only ones that I can find, because any other state that I haven't mentioned, it's probably because I can't find you. So yours is probably just as expensive or rare. All right, 61. Now, New York, you'll find a lot in New York. You'll find a lot of Philadelphia because they're the part of the original 13 colonies. You find a lot of that stuff. Pappy, I think I have in North Carolina. Yeah, California is so hard to find. And these old Californias, I can find them in 1929 brown seals. I sold my last numerical not too long ago. But I do have any Louisiana. I think I have in Louisiana, and I have some South Carolinas. Hey, babe, I might need your help on these cool notes. This is your department. This is my wife's department, you guys. But I know I have a North Carolina. I just gotta look for it. Maryland. Ooh, we got a Maryland note, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize I had a Maryland note. Well, people are always looking for Maryland as well. So I got a Maryland note, you guys. Those are hard to find as well.
Hunter, which one are you talking
Boston.
about? With the eagle? Oh, yeah, that's a Maryland.
South Carolina.
Yeah,
South
it's
Carolina.
a 3, too. The
South Carolina, Charleston. Found a lot of cool stuff. Florida.
I'm literally in
Richmond, Virginia. South Carolina. This shouldn't take long. Ooh, another Maryland. What? We got 2 Marylands? South Carolina. Now, did you show how cool these are? Let me see.
What's my
South
name?
Carolina.
We don't have a Utah. Not right now.
Massachusetts. That's the tough one.
The Massachusetts really rare. We're always looking for Utah though. We have gotten them before. What do you need help with?
I'm looking for that North Carolina. Oh, did it sell already? Sorry, guys. North Carolina sold already. What's my name? Her name is Olive the Historian. What's up, Cisco? No, I got coins, man. Just nobody. You're the first person to ask for anything other than notes. Well, somebody did buy that coin that I had there. So you're not the only one. 2 Marylands, you guys. I can barely ever find Marylands. I didn't even realize I had these. And what? One's a 3? Heck yeah, the Kate Bus, exactly. The Kate Bus sold, yep. Thank you, DK. Exactly, yes. So my wife knows about this stuff, man. Hey, babe, can you talk about these real quick? Yeah, let her talk about these real quick. She and I gotta get me something to drink, Reese.
Watch over. You gotta make the cookies. You can get 6 vanilla chips and 3 dark ones. What's going on? Okay. Dim gold. You're talking about the 3? Is that a 71 seated? It sure is. Dim gold. Were you talking about the 3 with the eagle on it? Or this one? 415 on this one. Okay, I'll show you that one. 415 on this one. It flips this way. We are waiting for notes and prices. I got you, Hunter. I got you. Okay, so we have that one. 715. Should I run it? Here we have this one. This is a trade dollar. Hey, Louie, I need the price on this one, though, babe. Sometimes he writes it on the trim. Okay, let me get out that 3 for you. Should I go ahead and run this one? I'll trade you $1. I know, right? Yeehaw! Is that verifies the trades had a lot of encounters? I'm not sure. I mean, it definitely looks like it had a lot of encounters, doesn't it? More circulated for sure. But I kind of appreciate having the raw and the vault box because you can see all the details and the difference on them. I'm running this one right now. This one's got a lot of attention. Don't expect for it to last too long. So if you guys are interested in it, it's one of those things that are rare enough that like don't lose it over 20 bucks, you know, because somebody else will get it for 20 more. You know what I mean? I'll show you the 3. I know that going through the obsoletes can get a little overwhelming if you don't know what you're looking at. That's how I feel with the foreign. Like, I don't want to disappoint people. Okay, so I know that Kemp was waiting on this one, and then Hunter, you tell me which one you were waiting on, okay? So this one is a 3, which is fascinating. Look at the giant bull. Definitely, all of them, gotcha. Definitely symbolic of the land, the abundance. I mean, our cows do not look like that now. I don't even know how that thing stands up. It looks like a tick body. The teeny tiny little legs. So obviously it's got little damaged things. Actually, that's a redemption. That's not damage. That's a redemption circle. Farmers and Merchant Bank, Greensboro, Maryland, and this one is going for $95. So I'll go ahead and run this one because I think it's fantastic. It's rare to get a $3. $7 back then was rent. I don't know, baby. All right, guys, running this one right now with the Eagle. 85 feels like a very approachable price for such a cool $3 note. 333 all over. I like the redemption on the back as well. October 26th of 63. See that? 26 of 63. 70. Kemp. Let's see. I mean, I'll start it there, but I feel like people are going to bid it up. I do feel like people are going to bid it up. So I'll start it there. It's cool though. How many people we got in here?
30.
Okay, well, let's start it there then.
That's a ball, man.
All right, I'm starting it at 70. Mark C is in there too. Hitch. Look at that. That's a cool last name. Hitch as the president of the bank. Hitch was the president of the Farmers and Merchants Banks in Greensboro, Maryland in the year 1862. Pretty cool. Kemp, greedy goat. Greedy goat. Got it. I love it. I love it, greedy goat. Good pickup. We do still have one. Okay. Let's see. That was number 62 with the GG coming in for the win. Okay, so we can just go through all these obsoletes together then. Is that what you got? You got greedy goat. You got greedy. So funny. All right, so we're just going to go through all these together. Is that correct? All right, let's see. I have the 5. Now, this is pretty cool, the symbolism here. So this is victory on a stick. It actually goes back to Roman times and then being a spear, but it's credited to going back to France. If you get into international notes, you see it on a lot of different nations that had to fight for their freedom, which was basically all of them at one point. You got the Hope Anchor. You got the ship in the background. This one, 1855, which is pretty darn old, y'all. About a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be all right. I'm gonna start it low, guys. 5 at the rising sun. 3 little birds. Look at that. Boyd. See the name Boyd? B-O-Y-D. 1855. Interesting there that figure is kind of in the shadows. Not for sale. Can't have it. Can't have it. Okay. Here we have state of South Carolina. All right. This one is pretty cool because it's a revenue bond script. So if you go on the back and we read the legal mumbo jumbo here, issued under the act to relieve the state of South Carolina of all the liabilities for its guarantee of the bonds of the Blue Ridge Railroad Company by providing for or securing and destruction of the same. March 2nd, 1872. All right, guys. So what they're doing is they're replacing a bond that they can't make good on. All right. So they've issued these stunning notes to say, hey, guys, we're good. We're good in other areas. Don't worry about it. I know we didn't make good on that, but look over here instead. Pretty cool. It's gonna be all right. American Banknote Company, New York, representing. Martin's picking this one up. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be all right. They're gonna let you have it? That's so sweet. Hunter. Marty Hunter. Hunting for some deals. Holding your breath. Oh, Kim Gold jumped in there. They did. They did a little bait and switch. They sure did. They did it really beautifully, and they were like, listen, let's just not even talk about what happened. Here's some money. It's good. Revenue bond script. Look, even she looks like she's doing a bait and switch. Look how interesting this picture is. It's got the bee, right? What is happening here? That is a funny, funny vignette. Okay, Hunter picked that one up. And that was bond number 63. It's a very cool note. I always want to chant wants war. I know, right? Chat does want war. Always. I'm telling you, it's the auction. I think people joke about different t-shirts they're going to get made, and I think my t-shirts are going to say there's no crying in auction house. That's it. We got to be cool, y'all. We came here. We like to party. We can't expect something for nothing, though. Sometimes somebody's going to bid it up. Okay. Issue pursuant to the previous and act of the General Assembly. Barstar! Yeah. Entitled an act to make, let's see, appropriation for the payment of expenses of printing. Approved 1873. All right, Columbia, South Carolina, to indebtedness. State of South Carolina. This vignette is intense, guys. Look at this. The clouds, the storm. Look at the, see that going up to make a cloud. I mean, it doesn't even look like Columbia, right? That just looks like a port. Just a port, not a city that has a port, just a port. Barstar would be really good, like if you know kind of deal. And I still like the idea that Dr. Drew has his trained crows, and that's what they say when they come into his yard, when they want goodies. They come in barking, Barstar, Barstar. Kemp is picking it up. Kemp Gold's got some good taste, y'all. Kemp Gold wants it. Look at that lovely lady. Stars representing Lady Liberty. Stars often represents the states. Sometimes down here you'll see a bird, and the birds represent different colonies. There's all kind of crazy. I mean, the colonies were redesigned so many times. Hunter got that one. They were traded so many different times. I mean, it all. I've looked at. I have tons and tons of maps that I've saved, and a lot of them I've saved because I was looking for one, and then I just kept finding more. And sometimes they'll say, like in beautiful script, like this area was gifted from this person to this person. Mind you, they're all people who live in Europe. They weren't even here, and they're just like trading the land back and forth and printing up a map to celebrate it. They weren't even over here. Yeah, baby. Okay. All right, so we got this one at 125. Love that it's got that Dabney Morgan endorsement on the back. Now, my joke is always that this is the crypto guy, and he can't understand the blockchain. This is Oglethorpe. He has the underbeard. You can barely see it here, but the beard that just goes underneath. He was kind of a crazy jerk, but he did a lot of founding of the states during that time. It's got a really cool stamp on it, canceled Charleston. So it should have been destroyed then. And it's a $2 bill, which I know makes Jason want it. Let's see. So y'all better look lively if you think you're going to get this from Jason. Oh yeah, like I did research on him, and when you do research on something, you want to find something redeeming. And I was like, wow, what a jerk. Yeah, there's a spray underneath there, baby. Schwaby, what's going on, Schwaby? Daddy don't make the cookie. Daddy doesn't break up the fights. He's like, everybody just cleans up messes, Daddy does clean up the messes. Girls are giving me a hard time. I'm hearing it secondhand. So I've got another version of this, okay? So Jason says, okay, good. I'll be back for, oh, I've got 3 of them. So this one, the stamp is really faint. It was put on the back. Oh, no, that's a different. Yeah, so cool.
Got the rooster in the house.
Rooster in the house. Rooster in the house.
Got the rooster in the house.
What's going on, Jay Kosh? Jay Kosh just started selling Reese cups, y'all. Y'all need to check out his next stream. What? He's a Reese cup connoisseur. No, I'm just picking on him. Oh, I'm about to say. Listen, if you sold Reese cups, you'd have to sell the eggs because you're Jay Kosh. Oh, you'd have to get the little ones that they come out with around Easter, and you just sell them year round. Reese eggs. Jay Kosh. I know, you told me. That's what made me say it. Let me tell you, I went into those shows and I was like, I don't even want to think about their inventory, just boxes of snacks in the garage.
It is.
But I'm telling you what, it wasn't even bidding, it just was buying. All right, Massachusetts, you guys. This is maybe one of the coolest notes we've had. Look at it in the full scope. So notice.
Send Jay Cobb some cookies.
I know he does. So notice that it's a sail ship, which is already giving it power. And then it also has this. It also has a steam engine on it. So this was one of the fastest ships that you could get. What was it called? A Miller, or miter? Something like that. My kinfolk's bank. Well, it's very cool.
Jay Kosh, buy this.
Yep.
Buy these bar notes, so we can send you some cookies. So I can get your address and all that junk, shipping label.
Yeah, we don't save any of that stuff.
I got some bar notes. I got some bar notes. I'll give them to you for $8, all 5. 5 for 8.
The chat's gonna swipe it.
Don't swipe, you guys. This is for Jay Kosh. If you guys bid, you're getting something else.
I don't think that's legal.
I will. I'm letting you know. Nobody else bid. This is for Jay Kosh.
Oh, I should have put
the time down lower. Anybody else swipes, you're getting something else of my choosing. However much.
If y'all swipe,
it goes.
A Clipper ship. That's right. If y'all swipe, he's going to take a bite out of all your cookies.
Yep.
Take it off the screen. Take it off the screen. Oh, that's a good idea, Jason. See, Jason, he's our wingman.
Vincent, then we'll give you we're going to send you a big old box of cookies.
You're so good, Jay Kosh. We appreciate it.
Yep, I got you.
Okay, you got it. I
just wanted the shipping label.
Thank you.
All right, so
okay, cool.
Vincent that.
He's got a.
Jay Kosh gave you all these bar notes.
He might waddle over here and say hello. All right, guys, we already run this one. We did, and y'all didn't swipe. I just want to send him. I want to send him goodies.
Oh, you know what we can send them? We can send them some double barrels.
Hey, we'll send you some cool stuff. All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna send you these right here. And I'm gonna send you the cookies.
How much was the ship? Well, I ran it. I ran it for 90. I think it's pretty cool,
I'm gonna send you these, okay? Jay Kosh and the cookies.
Oh yeah, send them to go.
Yeah, these are from Vincent.
Look at the ship.
Vincent going to you.
Oh yeah, send them to
go. Absolutely. Yeah, you'll love these. These will look great.
And it's Boston. And check him out. He's used in a bunch of different notes.
Can you make me a little label for Jay Kosh?
He's mad. He's sassy, isn't he?
That's your area.
I'm gonna run it again because I think it's very cool. It's one of the coolest ships that we've had on a note. I like the water, and I like the way they positioned it, and that it's not like a mirrored image note with the 5s, with the numbers in the corners and vignette. They just have the boat on that side, the big 5 here. It's laid out nicely. The back of it just has the bleed through, but it does have an endorsement from Brown, which is pretty cool. It's not an often seen one. If you guys think about it and you want me to run it, 8 minutes. You can't do it more than 8 minutes or the cookies will burn. Okay, guys, now this one is a crazy one too. Let's soak this one in for a minute. This is a South Carolina, but check this out. Look at him. He's like, I can't believe they took a picture while I was doing that. He's just like, can you believe this? This is some crap. They're just talking about it. They have swords out. I mean, something's going down. Great Lake coins, woofing. What's going on, y'all? So this one is a little bit more with these stately gentlemen. Same kind of back with the bleed through. It had something. Oh, no, actually. Oh, that's on the other side of it. But very cool. It does have holes in it. But again, the stately gentlemen just make it pretty darn cool. All right, I'm going to run this one, guys. This one is pretty neat. Discount, guys. Sold highest bidder. What's going on? Great Lake coins. You have some Michigan notes? We're always looking for Michigan notes. If you come across some, you send us a message because we'd love to have some. Bet you get some in your territory. Okay, here we have another South Carolina 5 tradesman at work there. Looks like he's making a sword. Does it? Oh no, he's sharpening a sickle. You see that? He's sharpening a sickle. Yep. There's Mercury as a bad baby.
Bad baby.
Pretending like he's not a grown man. Causing havoc. Babies. He lost a bad baby note earlier. Greedy Goat did. Really? Yeah. Oh, the one's making wine. Yeah. His sister has a wine shop, and he's like, he wanted to put her on. I said, we'll find you another one. There's more out there. There's a bunch out there. We'll find it for you. Yeah. Okay, so this one's pretty cool. He said, don't say babies in my presence. He's tender. He's tender-hearted about the babies.
Yeah, that was a nice one, too.
Yeah, it's cool, though. Suck it up, Greedy Goat. Remember, no crying at auctions. Now I have to find you another one. Now I feel like I have to. I'm going to put it on the list. 4 bad babies for Greedy Goat.
Yeah, I've actually found some before, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of a common thing. Them making wine was unique, but we'll find it.
Thou shalt not cry in auctions.
Yeah, it's in the covenants. Okay, guys, here's a 5. We looked at these earlier. The use of black and white is notable. You can interpret it lots of different ways. We do have a couple of these notes. No crying on whatnot. That's right. Hey, that goes for sellers too, right? Louie, you hear that? No crying on whatnot. That goes for sellers too.
Well, you know,
get
if my babies get selling, I'll be tearing.
Listen, everybody, tell them, everybody. Would your sister like a? That's right. He said I only cry in my bathroom with a bottle of whiskey.
There you
go. Listen, would your sister with the wine shop like to have Shia LaBeouf on her wall? It would create a lot of chatter that he's a time traveler. And then you see this lady? Sometimes we get these celestial people, and they have fruits and vegetables and flowers coming off their fingertips. We had one time with a baby that had fingers like that, and the next one was a basket full of them, like he was like snapping them off and putting them in the basket to send down to earth. You can't make this stuff up, y'all. It is weird and curious and cool. Beautiful body, why do you hold it against me? I'm running it low. Don't tell Louie. I'm running it low. Just surfing in. I mean, why she has the horses, I'm not sure. They're just friends. They're not attached to her chariot. She's got the weird fingers, though. This style was in the beginning of the 1800s, and that was, who's Louie? I know, right? I was trying to make you cookies, Inca. And he was like, get back in here. I said, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's how it went down?
1862, yep.
No, I just said, just talk about these, and you're almost done. You're literally on the last one.
Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, wait. That is a Confederate 5, but that's not what he was looking for earlier.
No, not that. Oh, okay.
We did have one. We did have one, but it's not at the pristine.
Where's the head?
Where's the head? I don't know. Good question. The guy on the left. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of an optical illusion there. Got it on his shoulder. 130 on the Florida. Let's see. It's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
Yep, there you go. The day started out a little rough, but he's doing better now.
Yeah, he woke up kind of feverish. So we
Tim is getting it.
Stuff and called the doctors, made sure
Jay
everybody.
Kosh, people don't know how to use
aware.
an ER. Do you know how many people were in there with kids with colds? Yo, call your doctor and keep that infectious baby at home. People just don't know how to use.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
We were talking about how you were asking about him today, actually.
Yeah, he's doing better now. Thank you so much for asking. All right, Tim, you got it. Tim, and that is number 66.
Olive got choked up when you said that you were about to run over here.
Well, it's just nice to have friends.
Yeah, it is.
All right, you want to jump back in for the Confederates?
Yep.
Oh, this is South Carolina.
Carolina. You still got a few more Carolinas.
Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. Go away.
Well, I'm almost done. I got 4 minutes.
That's right. Yeah, your wife is a nurse, right? And your daughter almost. All right, check out this guy. Look at him. He looks very modern. Okay, baby. So we've had this one a few times, but we've never actually had it this beautiful. And then, let's see. And then for the 10, we actually have the 10 two different ways, which is pretty cool. You see the two different series? Okay, so this 5 is 175. I wanted to kind of show them all together. 175. And then daughters are nurses. Okay, I knew you had multiple nurses in your life. Yeah, I tell you what, I need to make a whole bunch of stuff for the teams. It just made all the difference. 175 on each one of those. Bean counters, I hear you. Okay, so 175 on each one of those. It would be cool as a collector. It would be cool as a collector to have two different versions of the same note. Obviously, different years. Here's 61 and there's 73. When she wants her daddy, she comes and picks on me, so he comes to get her. Well, I mean, technically Confederates would have come out of Richmond, and they say Confederate, but it is kind of the similar time period.
They are in the similar time period, yeah.
Yeah, they're the 1861. So this is off the bank versus this is off the government.
Yep.
But if a bank had enough money and could prove it, then they would get authority. Sometimes in the corner of them, you'll see where it says like 300,000 or whatever, 500,000. And that's them saying we have that much gold on hand, so that's how we have the authority to print this money. But obviously that's a very dramatic scene there. A lot of things going on in that scene. So, all right, do you guys want me to run either one of these? For these South Carolinas, definitely unique ones. A 5 and 2 10s. Juan, you're not the one earlier who asked for a 5 Confederate, did you? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I thought we had one. I couldn't find it, but I think they were looking for a more pristine to complete their collection. But I do have this Confederate 5 if anyone is interested, and that Confederate 5 is coming in at 145. Okay. All right, let's check out this one. This is South Carolina's Farmers and Exchange Bank of Charleston. This one is significant for having George Washington on it and for being 20. So like 30, 20 is like 2 months salary, something like that. So, it's not you can't buy a house with it. Like people see that stuff and they'll say, oh, you can buy a house that. No, not really. But it was a good amount of money. Think if you had 2 or 3 months salary in your hand right now, it could be a game changer, Definitely a larger transaction. Maybe you'd get cattle or something like that. Maybe you go to the ports with it. Okay, guys, let's see. I can run this one. All right. Beautiful vignette. Smoke represented progress. White smoke is steam. Black smoke is coal. Some other type of thing being burned. But white is always steam. So all those pictures of George Washington are made from one set of photographs that he had taken of him, and then he sent them around, and then people made different versions of that one bad day with a toothache. That's why he always looks the same. Okay, so this one is Hamburg, South Carolina. Okay, looks like someone coming home here. The dog's coming out to greet him. Yeah, she's got the well to the side, giving the horse some water. Just came home. It's kind of a cool setup for this one, something different than we don't typically see. 95 on that one. Starting it low. I think this one's cool. I think it should get a home. Got a little rip down there in the corner. Yeah, Juan, this one's neat. Who's that person on the ground? Oh, that's a child. Got the saddle taken off. Baby playing on the ground. I think the dog running to him is sweet. Like, some things just don't change, right? Good pickup, Juan. I mean, it's 1860, and the dog's the first one to reach you when you walk in the door. Thank goodness you're back. All right, good pickup there. All right, this is another rare one. This one is a more rare one to find. So we've got some interesting details. Definitely the layout. This was way too easy to counterfeit. 1835. So this style went away, and they got a lot more stylized and personal, depending on the bank and the region, which helped deter counterfeiting. But it is a unique look to it. Like, look at whatever's going on over here. You see, that's some interesting stuff. The star and arrow definitely has a strong European reference there. But it's still the 1830s, so there still was a strong European presence, especially in Massachusetts. I mean, they still had little pockets of territory hoping to win back the land. So cool signatures there, definitely worth looking into on those signatures. This one in perfect condition is like a $1,500 note. We've got this one for $300. Obviously, it's not a gem unk, but man, it is cool. It is really cool though. This one might be one y'all want to research and come back to, and I totally respect that. I'm going to run it for a great price right now. Y'all want to scoop it up? Any Hawaii 5? No, but I've got a 66 1. I've got a 66 1 though. I've got a beautiful Puerto Rico that's a 66 as well. I'm just talking. We're a homeschool family and we like history. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's actually a 58. My mistake. I got them mixed up. My Puerto Rico is a 66. The Puerto Rico is a 66. But the Hawaii, yes, graded, is a 58. That's out of a range of 70. So 70 would be perfection. And they note, so you can use this FR look, this reference, and see what buyers or what wholesalers are hoping to purchase it for. Kind of a basis of what the value is. And we do have gold backs. You want some gold backs. I only have big ones left, though, I think. I don't think I have any of the little ones left anymore. I like the repeats in here, though. 44.33. That's pretty cool. Let's see. And you mean gold backs as in these? Or do you mean gold certs with the golden back? Get that too. Certs. I like it. I like it, Juan. Okay, I have a couple 20s and I have a 10. I think my 10 might be graded or it might be sold. Okay, so these two, and then Cassie, I'll tell you how much, or Cassius Clay, excuse me. Cassius J. 480 on the top, 595 on the bottom. All right. Both beautiful notes, both Spielman whites. Good looking notes. Both K coming out of Dallas, Texas. The Hawaiian is $325, and I'm taking offers. Jay, if you're interested in it, you want to make me an offer? Yeah. Yeah, Juan. Yeah, your grandpa knew what he was doing. That's for sure. Guys, what is gold's gone up like 50% in the last 2 years? Silver's up 37% from last year. They're talking about paper currency being no more, so you're in a fun place to spend money that's also a savings account. Yep. So let me know if you guys want me to run that one. And let's see. Juan, if you want to sell some of your grandpa stuff, there's a lot of good people in the chat. You could send us a message. Yeah, you can do that. You can send us a message. Obviously, you have to. It's like if you were to go anywhere and sell something, you got to cover the cost of doing business. And but sure, there's lots of good people in the chat too that might end up sending you messages. They'll say, "I'll take it." So you just hunt around, find your best price. How much for the 10 up top? The bison. 2,300. Oh no, everyone is very different. It's going to depend on many factors. You're going to look at the condition. You're going to look at, well, goldbacks kind of have a set year, but you're going to look at the signatures. Serial number. This only has a 6-digit serial number, so that one makes this one rare. Just don't rush, Juan. Don't rush. If you rush, you'll definitely lose money on it. Just take your time. Learn. Being on Whatnot, you'll learn a lot just by, yeah, you could just keep them. They're going to keep going up. Absolutely, always. How you been doing? Martha wants to come live with you. Take me home, old ways. That would be a Martha. Any Louisiana? Gosh, I did have Louisiana earlier. I believe it's sold. I can flip through one more time and see if I have any, okay? So I've got a whole flock of birds. I've got 2 bracelet notes. 220 on my left, 190 on my right. What's up? Oh, Sea Shack. Did you still want these North Africas? I did wrong, and I abbreviated your name without the 1899, and then I couldn't find you. So I added some other guys that weren't you. But if you want me to run those, let me know, okay? I was holding them for you. Martha is, let's see how much Miss Martha is. Martha, she's an 1891 Martha. And she's got this cool back on it, and she's 560. Hey, C-Shack, no pressure if you changed your mind on those North Africas, okay? It's not a big deal. How much on the birds? Kodamon says. Okay, let me give the price on this wood chopper as well, and then I'll show the birds. So for the wood chopper, I've got the wood chopper at $330. $35 on the wood chopper. No, it's okay. No, I totally get it. I should have said something. I shouldn't have let so much time go by. Louis was just cleaning out that part of the desk where I tucked him, and he was like, "Oh, these are still back here," and I was like, "Oh, let me add him," but then I didn't write your full name, so that was my bad. Absolutely, we're here for you. Okay, it's North Africa; they'll go quick, so it wasn't a big deal. Okay, so for the birds, let's check out some birds. For the birds, let's see. So we're gonna start out here with 195. Okay. And I've got this one at 210. Then I've got a little brighter, starts with a T. 235 on that one. Then 260. We're up to 260. And TB Burke, 325. 325. Sounds good, Kodamon. I'm telling you, we're here for you, man. Okay, Old Ways, did you want me to run any of those? You probably have the prices memorized now and rather see the front of them so you can compare details. So both Spielman White there. On the wood chopper, it's actually a Vernon treat, which is pretty cool. What's up, large rooster? Okay, sounds good. I do like that the wood chopper is a Vernon treat. I've always leaned towards that signature myself. I think that's cool. Okay, should we run any of the should we run any birds? Biology. What a wonderful world this would be. Sorry, guys, I'm calculating in my head. I don't want to go too low. It is tight on these. Jeez Louise. They're just tight. They're just hard to get notes. So there's just not a lot of wiggle room on them. But everybody wants them, so we get what we can. It's just not a money-making note, you know? Just have to push it through. Get you guys something cool. That one is a Parker Burke as well, which is a less common signature combo. So that's pretty cool. I should look that up in the book. That's the wings. Tell you what, that book is always running for me. All right, I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right, guys, what else would y'all like to see this evening? 8:17. Dang it, Earl. You know, you never can tell what's going to happen with Sage. I told her today, I said, listen, Sage, you don't have to give me a summary every time after you speak. That's not a human thing. And she was like, oh, okay. She's like, I'll figure out your speech pattern and match you. And I said, oh, all right. You could just be you. What's the bison worth? The bison is a 6-digit bison. So he's around 2,300. You see how many serial numbers there should be? And he's only got 6 digits. How you feeling, Earl? All right, look at this beauty. Who's going to pick up this beauty today, y'all? That's a rare one. I hear you, Earl. Yeah, it just depends. There's so many factors. Every bill has a story. We've been using AI for research during the shows, which is kind of fun. So that's maybe something you could run. She just got updated not that long ago, so she will tell you some prices, but you still got to, you just need to do your research, you know. You don't want to lose money for something like that. I asked her what name to call her, and she said that a lot of people call her Sage because it's like just there aren't a lot of other people named Sage. I don't know. I don't really know why she chose that name. But I'll tell you, Jason named his Maple. Well, you picked a different name? I mean, did you pick a different accent or did you choose the same one? Jason's has a different name too. I've heard people say Sage before. Yeah. Oh, okay. Guys, that's a good one. You're going to miss it when it's gone. Look at the heavy T on this one. The T and the D got heavy print on those. That's a Spielman White. 85. Wow. That is so low. I mean, I know it's got that mark on it, but geez. That is some like, this is gateway notes. Gateway territory here, y'all. Getting you in, getting you hooked, 1923. Back home. Running it. Can't believe y'all aren't swiping. I'm running it. 1923. All right, you guys. Last call. Tell me what y'all are looking for. Louis, you want to jump back in here or am I doing last call? Oh, what's up? Thank you so much for sharing the stream. Thank you so much for sharing the stream. Spooky. Spooky, are you in here? I'm leaving that for Spooky. I'll set that aside for Spooky. And Jason. Jason, I have this one set if I... On your personality? Oh, Jason. I don't want to know what came up with that. Jason, did you want this one? That is so funny. Who knows what they see, right? I definitely wouldn't be talking crap to any of them. I wouldn't be talking about strong feelings about anything going on in the world. I know people do that. I wouldn't be using her as a vent box. Not for politics or anything like that. We don't know what she's connected to. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a quick flip, guys. Tell me what you're looking for. Some gorilla notes. Those are fascinating, guys. Philippine. Yeah, no worries. I'll put it back in the corner. Ken Stamps. 10-7-64. That's pretty cool. Did you do any of the art notes today?
The art notes? Not yet.
What's the cash gold at the beginning? Juan, those are cool. So, let's just say if the world turns to whatever and you need to have gold to get things like milk or gasoline, it would be hard to the stamped ones, Earl, they're cool. They're also different. It would be hard. You wouldn't want to change your Rolex to get a watch or a necklace to get a tank of gas. So you see, they have this 1/10 of a gram. 1/10 of a gram. So they put it in this paper like that, so you can still put it in your wallet. See, so if you have this is a gold back wallet. Oh, there's a 5 in there. Did you know that was in there?
Yep, I put it in there.
Yeah, so it's gold, and this is nanotechnology gold, so they're both actually gold. So that would be your gold. So it's a cool pickup. It is gold. If you want to buy some gold, but you don't have, what's it at today? 3,400, 24, 3,400 for an ounce. You could get a little 1/10 gram for $8.95.
At $34.82 right now.
Would you do 80?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start it at 80. We'll see where the chat takes it, okay?
And Mark, I also have some more Philippines I forgot to pull out earlier.
I know, right? Earl, we're going to need bigger wallets.
Yeah, I know. You see that we're going back to the big wallets again, you guys.
I'll show you, Mark, the Philippines we have. You know, we love some Philippines. I've got pre-war gorilla and who was it that I was saving? Caustic. You're not. That's not Caustic's fit,
No,
are they?
I got his somewhere.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, in fact,
One good pickup. One.
No, I left it back here. They're back here.
Okay. 68 on one. Absolutely. These are cool.
Yeah, they're back here somewhere. I don't know where, but they're back here.
Okay.
Why is this back here? Oh, somebody's saving it?
Yep.
Till
Friday.
This one I found?
It's really cool.
You saw it?
Well, I mean, I saw you you showing it.
Oh, okay.
I know. It already hit over 40 today. Yeah. Oh, you mean closed for the day? Yeah, it does look like that. Okay, let me show you the Philippines that I have. So this is cool. Here's the series 1921. Yes, let Earl know when the box comes in. I bet it'll be waiting for us at the post office tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably, but you know, since they're close to it, I don't want to go bother them.
So this is pre-war. This is gorilla, and I've got a few more gorillas. A few more style of gorillas. Okay. So this is when the Japanese occupation was happening over there. Japanese was there. Japanese took all their money and said, yeah, I know. Said, you have to use our money. And they said, no, we're not using it. We're not accepting this. Okay, cool. We're not accepting this. So they printed up their own money. Now, if you got caught with this money, you were executed. So I think it's pretty baller that they put their names right there. They were like, we're the people who printed this. You come for us instead. Yeah. So I think that that's pretty cool. And then post-war, we have the Victory Series. I like that this one has the Central Bank of the Philippines on it.
Man, look how beautiful it looks, you guys. Silver's at $40.75. I see it going up to $50 by the end of the year. Especially this last quarter.
See, copper is up.
Oh yeah, copper's up too. $4.44.
Yeah.
Copper is definitely up.
So these are the ones that I have. I know they've got a little wear and tear on them, but they're still pretty cool. So I've got 4 Victory Series out right now. I've got these 4 gorillas, and I've got this one pre-war. Okay. Mark, did you like any of those? Okey pokey. What's going on? Oh yeah. 5, the 5. Yeah, the 5s are hard to find, aren't they, Mark?
Oh yeah.
Scallon, I'll run that one next.
Little box, Jason.
Yeah.
And then Dallin wants to know how much for the Victory 2.
The Victory 2 is $35 for the Victory 2. I can run this one. I'll run this one first. This is my last one like this. McKinley. McKinley was known for having a red carnation on his suit at all times. He always had a red carnation. The day he was executed, he had just handed off his red carnation to a little girl. A little girl that came up to say hello. He gave her the flower. So kind of an eerie but cool piece of history. Mm-hmm. Cassius J jumped in there.
Taking our last 5.
Yeah, that's the last 5, guys. Counting down.
Oh, dude, this is a whole
my gosh.
They're all backed by the United States of America.
Yeah, these are U.S. by series. That was from 1921 until the war. Those were happening. And then post-war.
In this series right here, they have some with George Washington on them, and they're so cool, red and blue seal.
Oh, nice. I got my goodies one Friday, and now this one has. Oh, very cool, very cool. Okay, so I'll run this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is Imperator, right? Emperor coins. It's a whole rabbit hole. Because then, okay, I'm going to start this one at 28, guys. Once you start getting into the U.S. currency printed by American Banknote Company in a territory that was involved in war, I mean, you're just doing international, then you're just doing world notes. But the art is so insanely beautiful, and then you also get to see kind of their version of the stories played out in some of the pictures too, which is really interesting. All the Greek and Roman gods repeated through history. I mean, you can see them from the earliest notes into modern stuff. Allison's winning this one, guys. She's leading the pack. Sold. You got it, Allison. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do have one more.
Oh,
Go that one.
okay. We've got one more. One more, guys. It's not as bright. We had it set aside, but we can run it for you guys, okay?
There's multiple people on that one.
Since there are multiple people that wanted that one, okay, I'll do it.
Nobody has to scream. Just take it easy. I know she hates the screaming.
I do. Here you go, guys. Jesus, Jesus, take the wheel. Angie's gonna get it for $1.
Show the beautiful side. Ka-chinga. Oh, victory over Japan.
Yeah, it's a good one.
We are $7, you guys.
Andrew's in it. Allison jumped in for a minute. She said, "I will take another one now, boys."
Yeah, these things are super cool, you guys, and I only get them from once in a while.
She said, "Look over there."
I had somebody reach out to me, and I'm like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, it was a whole. Yeah, it was
They're
cool.
hard to find them.
Yeah, this is a 000 start. Look at that, guys.
Yep, paid a lot of bills, but still cool note, victory, 00 start.
Yep.
And it's a 2.
There's just so much emotion in a victory bill. Yeah. Like we did it. We did it. We got our pretty money back. Andrew.
Victory over Japan,
so you know they went from having this secret money that you could get killed for to having these beautiful bills. Look at that. Yep. Very cool.
See, and this is the stuff that they wanted them to use out there.
And they wouldn't do it.
So the Japanese, they wanted them to use this money.
Yeah.
Which is, worth maybe like $2 nowadays.
Didn't take.
Didn't take.
Yeah.
But this is also still World War II right here.
We can appreciate.
If somebody wants it for $2, you can have it. You can showcase it side by side.
That is very cool, Jason. That is very cool.
If somebody wants what they were trying to push on the people for $2, you can have it. $2. World War II. Japanese. It's at $12. Did I accidentally run it for 12?
I don't know.
Did I accidentally run it for 12, you guys? Or did y'all ring it up to that? I did?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, they want it, though. It's a 10.
Yeah, and it's still, yeah, here. Why don't I do that? Why don't I add that?
Just give them a bundle.
And you get that. So you get the Philippines, what they were using, and what Japanese was trying to push onto them.
There we go, guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty cool to have.
Yeah,
both at
it's
the
still
same
history.
Time.
It's still World War II history.
It's awesome to have the both at the same time, though.
Yeah, still World War II history, so you get both of them.
All right,
yeah.
Andrew.
I apologize for doing 12. I meant to.
Sometimes
these fat fingers just hit multiple buttons. All right, baby, how you feeling?
Turd.
I'm turd too. It's an exciting night, though.
Yeah, it's a good day. I'm glad that our boy is good. Yeah. Okay, let me show you guys some of the art notes that we have. So they're the stamped art notes. Check it out. So how much are we running these for? How much are the art notes?
The art notes, 8 start.
$8, guys. No one is the same. Okay, guys, they're all different, marking 250 years of America. We're forming the 250th year right now, so it'll complete next year, and they'll release the pennies. But we're starting to see cool things like this coming out. Y'all are funny. Chat buddies. All right, cool ship on it. 1976. You see that, guys?
Well, started at $8. You can pick whichever one you want.
All right, first winning bid gets to pick what note you'd like. You see they are 1976. Jeremy wants one. You pick which one you want. This one has got the image folded over on it. That's pretty cool. Jeremy, did you see one that you wanted? Just say like feather, stamp, letters, boat. Feathers.
Feathers.
Louis loves the feathers. You like that one?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Jeremy, you got it.
I got you. I'll do a sticker.
Oh my gosh, do you remember the Firestone Club in Orlando?
The car club?
Just Still Deal is from Orlando.
No,
and he's
really?
45. And I was like,
oh damn.
I was like, you probably
we might
know
know
Louis.
each other.
That's what I said. On Orange Avenue?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to be out there. Yeah, I used to have a Nissan Sentra. A low rider with the lights and
you were out of the room when he said it,
yeah.
and I said, "Oh snap! Ding ding!"
I was the guy known for the Nissan Sentra. It's crazy.
Ding ding! Oh snap! It's Pat.
Oh snap! What's going on?
Allison's winning this one. This one's pretty. Allison, if you want a different one instead, let me know. I'll switch it out. This one's kind of cool. I like this one. I was DJ there for 2 years.
Shut up.
Oh, y'all definitely know each other.
Yeah, I used to work at a nightclub too.
What's the deal with it?
These are security guard on nightclubs.
250 years of America. Allison, which one you want? I like the trees too. The trees are cool. The ship is cool.
Yo, those Honda CRXs are awesome, bro. Yeah, I had a few friends with them, so maybe you're one of them. Very small world.
Y'all probably do know each other.
Yeah, we probably know each other.
They probably know your older brothers too.
Probably. So funny. So funny.
You might have to text us to tell you so you can tell you his government name. I have the ship already. I like the riding one. I like the riding ones too, Allison. Yeah, okay, really that cool. One's coming your way. All right, that one's Allison.
Allison.
Okay, guys, so this is pretty cool. Yeah, these are cool. So here's another cool series, guys. You want the ship? Okay. I'll run it again, and then we'll show these. What's I running for? $8?
$8, yeah. $8 starts. First come, first serve.
Okay. Let's see. I've got this ship and I've got this ship. Both are pretty cool. 250 years of America. Joe is jumping in there. I do have those two. Jeremy wants the, okay. All right. I think, well, actually, I guess I have to let Joe pick if he wins.
Yeah, because
or bid again, Jeremy, so you can get the left. Joe, which one you want?
Yeah, first dib. It's fair. It's on auction house.
Yeah. Let's see if I have any more. Oh, I do have another one. What year? They're 1976s, so it's marking 250 years of America, which is coming up this next year. So which of the three do you like? Joe. Left, center, or right? Oh, you're nice. Joe, which one you want? Center. Got it. All right. So I'm going to run it one more time. So Jeremy can jump in there. These are the last two of the ships, guys.
Yeah. We have a local artist that wants to be not named that makes these anonymous.
So we let them. Yeah. Pretty cool, though.
The thing is that America, they're going to be pushing out coinage celebrating 250 years next year, but they will not be pushing out notes.
Yeah, there aren't going to be any
notes. And these in particular were also made in 1976 to celebrate 200 years of America, but they said they did not make them to celebrate 200 years of America. They're not technically bicentennial notes.
Yep.
But we've
Jeremy,
all made,
left
we've
or right?
all, we've all made them that.
We sure have made them that. Because people went to the post office and got them stamped.
Yeah, they got them stamped and sealed and all that.
You got it. That's a cool one, Jeremy. Good pickup. All right, guys, shall we run it again?
Ooh,
You want the last
70,
ship?
He got 76 out of 1976.
That's cool. Oh, yeah, it was order number 76. Okay, I'll run it again.
Order number 76 on a 1976 note.
Kodamon is winning it. Andrew's in there.
I think that's our last ship, maybe.
Yeah, I kind of already went through. Oh, wait. That one has. If you guys like the ships, we can give requests. We just don't want to flood the, we just get them every once in a while from them. Keeps them rare. Mm-hmm. All right, Andrew, left or right? I also have these. If you'd rather have one of these. Trees and writing, feather and writing, stamp and writing, trees. Which one? Feathers.
Feathers, yes.
Let's see. That would be this one, right?
No, feathers, baby.
Feathers? Okay, well, that one does have feathers, but okay. Feathers and trees. Oh, this one. Is it that one?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Technically, sir, that has two feathers at the top.
Oh, I didn't see that. You're right.
I want the light colored trees now. Okay. That is this one, I believe. All right, I'm going to run it again. Let's see. I've got 6. This is 6 total left that I have. All right, so we're going to run it again. And then first winner gets first pick, okay, guys? Winner gets first pick. Kodamon's getting this one. Andrew's jumping in. How sweet is it that Andrew changed his picture for me so I didn't have nightmares?
You put a bunch of sugar in him.
He did hang out with us for 6 hours, so I might have gotten nightmares.
You being sweet and the cookies he's going to receive?
I know. Sugar. Are they really good? Best yet? Okay, which one would you like?
Yes. The best.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Better than my wife.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are so funny. There you go, Andrew.
All I did was watch them not burn, that's all.
You're right. I didn't make them yesterday from scratch. Oh my gosh.
All I did was just watch the clock. That's all I did.
Y'all, the oven has a timer. It's crazy.
Hey, you know how much work it takes?
Rolling Warrior, what's going on? Jack Lee. Jack left. I'll do anything for cookies. Hey, y'all don't have to do much for cookies. Y'all just buy something and ask. That's it. And I send them. That's all you have to do. Jack Leaf is winning. He gets first choice. This is the last 5 of these, y'all. Last 5 of these. Which one would you like, Jack? Jack, let's see. Let's go left or right. 1, 2, 3 is center. 4, 5 is far right. Which one would you like? I want, what does the writing say? Oh, Earl, that's so exciting. I think the writing is some type of it's a nod to the Declaration of Independence, which is what the signing on the back is. You see that? So they have a little bit of far right. Okay. Far right was the tree and the stamp. And again, these are 1776s. So good pickup, Jack. Will you put right number 79 on that one? Jacklet. All right, let's see. I think we still had. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're really cool. They're all unique, and once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so that one's got 2 ships sailing, the 250. We've got the writing in the tree, the shadow line of the trees, the compass, the writing, the compass stamp, and Kodamon wants first pick. Andrew wants first pick. They got their eye on one of them. Let's see who wins. Andrew, which one you want, Andrew? Which one would you like? 3. Yes. Yeah, that's a cool one. All right, guys, down to 3. It's down to 3. Rolling Warrior, Andrew. Last 3, guys. I don't know. It's like every time we get some of these, I'm just like, I can never decide what my favorites are. I like so many details about all of them. Yeah, I know. You just hold on to it.
They are hard to share, especially because it's really. I know we've started a bunch of things, especially with the military for 20 or 50 years, but America in itself, 20, 50 years next year would be super cool.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have. Yeah. All right, Andrew, which one would you like? Merca.
America, baby. America.
And that's when I hand the show back over to you. There he is.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bar star. Bar star.
Dr. Drew's like, what the F?
Andrew, which one would you like? Left, center, or right? Number 2. Fam came here.
He's gonna remember that over dinner.
My fam came here in 1660. Oh, that's cool. You guys have your own lingo and I don't speak it, so that's why I'm just like, go ahead, Louie.
But you're still part of the circle.
Have your bro time.
Barstar. Star Barras.
Oh my gosh. Dr. Drew, we just figured out that Just Steel and Louie used to hang out at the same club in Orlando.
Yeah.
Trouble. Trouble. They're probably both being like, should we figure it out? In El Baño.
Oh, Lord. Why you gotta take it there, Dr. Drew? Why you gotta take it there?
All right. Good pickup, Andrew. All right, guys. Last one. I was thinking this was one of my favorites. I like.
Now, one thing about Florida bathrooms, we always have the best guys in there ready to spray us up with the best cologne.
That does not make it
and all that stuff
to sound any better.
It's not either. Make us look fresh by the time we get back out.
They do your hair and stuff?
Everything.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are so funny. Too personal, Earl said. Too personal. Listen, the good old boys.
I mean, of course, you gotta tip the guys.
Keep some Axe spray out in the truck.
You gotta tip the guys. Hey man, I met a
fresh
lady, man. I'm trying to smoke good. What you got?
I used to tell him my mom taught me not to pee on my hands. That didn't have anything to do with cologne.
Oh,
Wipe your butt, sir?
Dr.
Hell no.
Dr. Drew started this conversation.
Oh my gosh. I think it's more about the primping than anything.
Yeah.
Listen, I was impressed first when I went to Orlando, all the manscaping. I was like, all these guys have their eyebrows done?
I used to.
All guys always have their eyebrows done in Orlando. That's the type of primping we're talking about, just to set the stage.
Yeah, it's very
they groom their faces a lot.
Groomed up to the T.
Okay, guys, let's see. What are we gonna run tonight? What are we gonna run?
That was a fun little segment.
Dr. Drew, you totally missed out on some cool old Louisvilles. They were cool though.
They were cool.
He's like, I already got them.
Oh yeah, here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I took
Run that for Vincent.
I took the.
All right, guys, we've got the double barrel. The double barrel. How many notes is this? This is pretty cool how you did this.
2 notes.
All right, 2 notes, double barrel.
It was a flat one. Then I was able to turn it into the double barrel.
Nice, bud. Okay, how much we running this for? 10. All right, guys. It's an origami gun. Minimal folds on this note. You may notice. When somebody asked about folds the other day, it made me laugh.
Yeah.
Some origami here, guys. Dr. Drew is getting it. Dr. Drew's getting some cookies. Dr. Drew. Dr. Drew, do you have your appendix? Thank you, Andrew. The whole thing. Well, dang. Brag about it. All right.
I got the whole thing too.
Good pickup, Dr. Drew.
Y'all just flexing on me at this point.
Earl doesn't have his.
Earl doesn't have his. There you go.
Okay.
19 tonsils,
you're
yes.
friends. You're not alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see, 1914
Yeah,
red.
Josh doesn't have his either.
Jay Kosh doesn't have his appendix either, yeah.
Yeah, I just recently got mine.
Oh, I don't have 1914. I have 23. I've got one of those.
Oh,
Matthew has
dang.
one. Wisdom teeth. You have wisdom teeth? No wonder you're so smart.
So smart. I should have kept mine.
The bill that was all red.
Oh,
Okay,
yours
Louis, we're
blew
looking
up?
at a 19 since 12. The bill that was all red.
That's crazy.
Let's see. Any gold search? Yeah, we sure do. Hey, Louis, jump in here.
My O's blew up.
Help me get this. Who did?
O's.
While you look for that, I'm going to run this. Now, check this out, you guys.
This one blew up.
It's a 1. It's a 1, a 2,
What's that red looking
and a
thing?
5. But this 2 has a guy's name on the back. Robert Matthews. It's also written on here. Robert Matthews. So, anyway,
Aw.
something fun, different. All right. What?
Earl's blew up his appendix.
No.
We caught Vince's on day 1.
Yeah.
They kept saying, "Oh, day 1," like it was so casual.
All right, guys, we're gonna run this here. We're gonna start it at $1.
Very dramatic.
I mean, appendix,
15 seconds.
Where's 1914?
I don't know. While you look at that, I'll run this for $1.
As we were in the waiting area,
Again, all 3 guys.
1914. What am I missing? My head.
1914.
Red.
they said that he just dealt with one like less than 20 minutes ago.
I have a 1923 red seal.
Yeah, he probably meant 1923 because I confused those for 1914 also. Get in there, chat. We're looking for about $30 on these. We are at $11.
I mean, 1908.
Yep, you're getting a 1, a 2, and a 5. And that 5 is looking really good. That 1, 2. That 2 has some cool annotations on the back.
Gold as well.
Going to Andrew West. Wow, man, that's the first time I've seen the little image. That thing is cool.
That's right. He didn't need it.
That is cool.
That was last week after the show. Last Wednesday? Was it last Wednesday that I had to run him to the ER?
Yeah. After the show, yeah.
Giant stat. Okay, 1, I'm not sure about that one, but let me get I will I think you're talking about the 1966 Red Seal 100. Could that be it? All right, here's 1923. I don't have a 1914 red, but I do have a 1923 red, and I'm wondering if this one might be the one you're looking for. Once you lift the stack, you'll see. Okay, got it, Juan. Okay, so I've got this one for $435. No, you're not bothering me. That's the JOB one. I appreciate you guys. I'm here for it. I just got to get through all the requests. I'm trying to get the ones that I could figure out first, but I'll get to it. So here is 1923 Red Seal. If this was not, I know you said 1914 Red Seal, but let me know. Okay, and then someone asked about gold certs. I do have gold cert.
Some gold certs.
Did I seal the 20? I mean the 10?
No, it's graded.
Graded. I do have the 10 as well. So for the 20s, I have Wood Chopper. Yes, fat boy, how are you? I've got 480 and 595 on those. Beautiful golden backs. On wood chopper. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm doing good. 355 on this one. 355 on wood chopper. Okay.
Man, we're running low on graded stuff.
We'll be all right.
Where's the Hawaii note?
2020, nope. 2020, 480, 63, 1922. Deb Daddy, thank you for the follow. Hey, Dr. Drew, have you been watching Louis' YouTubes? They're funny. It'll be like y'all are hanging out.
I think I sent them the one from this past weekend.
Oh, he's getting caught up.
Yeah. Did you see the one with
They're
the
fun.
with the Dillinger and Bonnie and Clyde one? That thing is
Got
awesome.
some beautiful Black Eagles.
Guys,
okay, he said the red note. Got the gold cert. He said the red
I don't think I have any
note.
sawhorses. I think they all sold.
Yep.
Yeah. It's funny, man. I go shopping and
right there, this one?
I gotta go shopping again. Oh, that
Up
thing.
a little. No, he says up a little. Hold on, hold on. It's this fat stack. It's in this fat stack. All right, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. It might not be red. I hear you. We're gonna find it. If it's a color other than the money color of money, then we're gonna find it. I hear you. Well, guys, if y'all see anything,
the gold had a bunch of red on it.
This one? 140. It's the fractional gold. You got one like this earlier, but this one has 6. Okay.
Feel alright.
This?
That's definitely red.
United States Savings Bond.
Oh, the savings bond. Yeah, there
Stop. Back. Drew wants. This is the part of the night where I give Drew a headache. Rolling Scar.
Drew, the whole time he's like, no, just go back a little bit, and she's like, no. That's how it is when people read text. They add all sorts of extras. Ooh, the 100 red seal.
Rolling.
65.
Oh, I don't know what it is actually.
Well, it's 65 because I brought it down.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let me see how much I paid for it.
Nationals, I have got Louisville, Kentucky. I've got the 10 and 20 for Louisville, Kentucky. I've got 2 from California.
We can start it at 45.
All right, I'm going to start at 45. It is cool. It is cool. Yep, sure can. Hold on. Okay, here, you go ahead and do that. Nope.
Okay, here, let's run this one at 45, you guys. The baby's pulling on mama now. All right, I'll start this one at 45. I've had it for a little while. I bought it for $40. $5 covers my one-off fees, and somebody gets a really cool piece. 1,000 savings bond. Now, it cannot be cashed unless you know a secret. But the guy I bought it from, he said he already tried cashing it, so it didn't work out for him. But it's a cool collectible. Put it in your stack of cool stuff. Got Albert Einstein on there for you. Has the 1,000 United States. All sorts of cool stuff. Try it at the Dollar General. I mean, Dr. Drew has been successful. Juan, you got that one, brother. All right, that is auction number 86. Let me mark it up real quick. All right. You got that one there, Juan. I know we had just use your McLovin ID. Nice. 10s after the red seal, absolutely. So this one, you guys, is just it's a 66A, which is the more expensive of the bunch. There's only 2 series. This one starts with 00. What's up, Matthew? And so this one's at 385. Let me see. P. Okay. Yeah, I'll start this one at 330. Yeah, I'll do it at 325. I'll push it a little more. I'm trying to find the buyer for it. They're expensive, you guys. It's the A series, that's why. They're running it at 333. I'm gonna bring it down to 325 today. 66A, you guys, red seal, gorgeous shape, 007 on top of that. Amazing serial number. Really good shape, you guys. Look at that. Yeah, man. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. So we have that as well. Of course, the gold seals, we have some of the small ones. You guys, these gold seals aren't getting any cheaper, but I keep buying them because they're awesome. You guys can make us offers as well. Yeah, those 50s. I know somebody was asking. I only have 150, so if anybody wants that last one. Somebody was asking about the 10s, which I don't have many of. I gotta go shopping. I got some brown seal 10s. So I got Louisville, Kentucky, and I got Chicago, Illinois. I know those 50s just hit different. I have this 1934. That's not in fantastic shape. Here. These are 1934 10s. And now this was cool because of the cool back on it. So look at the back and then look at the front. The front's like really nicely balanced. Obviously, they're both circulated. It's a circulated note, but the back is like a cool. I mean, look how big this thing is. This has to be something that I might not know about. So, and then I also have this one here. So, other than that center one, this one also kind of has a small back also. Here, so I'll start this one. I don't know if that's 25. Yeah, I'll start it at I'll start at $20. Just $10 over face. If anybody wants that cool back, I'm not too aware what this is. But there you go, $20 for that cool piece right there. What, did he start sweating and pacing? Oh yeah. Oh, that one earlier, yeah. I did run one earlier. So that's the coolest one. So I don't think I need to run those two. I mean, unless you guys just want to pay like, here, I can run this one. I'll start it at $10 and you guys can bid it from there. I don't know if anybody wants one of these. How much for the 10 Federal Reserve? Let's find out. Let's run this one here. We're at $11, you guys. $1 over face. Won't even cover my fees yet. Let's get in there, chat. Nice little green seal on there, 1934. Paid a bunch of bills, way older than many of us on here, if not all of us. We are at 17 right now. $7 over face. $7 over face. It's looking like Tydell was going to take it. Oh, somebody jumped in there. Leslie. Tydell's back in there for $20. Tydell's back in there at $20. Jelly Live Wire is in at 22. Tydell is at 23. So I only have like 3 left, so I'll just run right through them. I should sell them all. This is 87.
You did good on those cookies.
I know.
You
I
can
told
just
you
start
I'm
doing
better than
that.
you.
What a steal. Bigfoot stacker.
All right, run the next one for starting at 10 face.
This one?
Yeah, all the 10s. There's only 3
He
10s
just rolled
left.
it. He just didn't burn them, Dr. Drew.
All I did was watch the clock, you guys.
But why did you use the timer? You don't know how to use the timer, do you?
No, I don't know how to use the timer, so I just watch the clock. You know how much work it takes to look at a clock for 8 full minutes?
Oh my gosh, Jeremy. What am I going to do with him? That's a success.
Hey, it didn't burn, right?
I make the cookies from scratch and I chill them in the fridge overnight. They bake better that way. So he rolled them and watched them. Didn't let them burn.
I didn't let them burn. So
there you go.
Delicious,
Leslie John is
nice
getting this one, you guys. Leslie John. It should be at 25. And then let's see, we have a couple. Yep.
Thank you, Dr. Drew. Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
That means a lot.
Okay, sawhorses. We don't have sawhorses, but I do have bracelets.
We have horse blankets.
I have horse blankets.
And I have 2 bracelets.
And I have 2 bracelets.
I see you too, Dr. Drew. I see you too.
Okay, and I'll show those Black Eagles.
Number 88. Let's run the last 10.
Okay.
Finish them.
All right, let's see though. Let's see. Gotta get back to that. Okay, all right. I'll do these and then I'll
We're gonna run the last one that has that cool error back, you guys.
It's got the cool error back. Y'all jump in there, and then we're gonna look at the sawhorses, the bracelet notes, and the black eagles. Okay?
Are you talking about this one, the gold, or maybe the brown seals? Maybe he's talking about.
Oh, Big Slick, we got some good ones.
Oh, we got some Confederate bills, all right.
Yeah, we do. Brown seals. Oh, you did ask about brown seals, didn't you? Yes, I have Chicago. I have Kansas. Hold on. 1864 Confed Skedalin.
Yeah,
You're in the right
have,
place.
Yeah, we have 1864 Confederates.
You're in the right place. I'll tell you that. Tyndale's getting this one sold. Chicago. Okay, so I've got Chicago, Louisville, Kentucky 10. This one I think is a crazy bank name, and I would skip that. Anglo in London, Paris, National Bank of San Francisco. Crazy. Oakland, California, Louisville, Kentucky. Those are my Browns. Okay, you want me to run the Chicago? It's not going to be for 10. 95. 95. I've got to get back to these Black Eagles and the others too. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you guys for waiting so patiently. We can come back to more of these because I know you did ask earlier, so I see you.
Yeah, there's not a lot of wiggle room on these.
Yeah, they're just not.
There's just not a lot of
People
wiggle room.
ask for them so we get them in, but dealers just don't budge much on these things.
They don't budge on prices, and I can't really charge too much.
Yeah.
Where do you want to meet at? It's just moving. I don't want to hold them. Here, I'll do them at 79. 79 is the cheapest I can go. That'll pay my fees. I'm not even making any money at 79.
I don't approve of this message.
I know, but it's fine. Just had a good day. Just keep it moving.
I'm just picking. 007, the serial number's pretty cool. Yeah. Allison said I'll take it. Number, yeah. Okay, let's see. So I've got a show.
There, it's at 84.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, so let's check out the black deal. We'll look at the Black Eagles, and we'll look at the Sawhorse at the Allison said, "I'll take it."
There you go. Auction number 90.
Thank you, Allison. Good pickup. That's a clean one. I like that it's got the 007. I like that the numbers are a little sing-songy, like a little swing set. All right, so let's look first at these signatures. In the back here, I've got Houston, B, Teehee Burke, okay, Spielman White, Elliott Burke, and Parker Burke, okay? So Parker Burke, Elliott Burke, Spielman White, or Teehee Burke. Guys, Houston Teehee was a Native American. Both of his parents were over 60%. He held the position of treasurer. He was not considered a U.S. citizen until 1940s. So Spielman White, 260 on that one. 235 on that one. You see any of these that you need to have? Elliott Burke.
And we'll give you a better price. We're not going to run it at those prices, guys. We'll give you a better price.
Parker Burke. Okay. So let me know about those. For these, I've got these at great prices. Look, now these have this little fire burn on them, which I really actually like.
I know, me too.
I like the fire.
Fire.
I think that's pretty cool. This one, cool. Y'all, 75.
Should we buck it?
No. Okay, fine.
All right, guys, we're gonna start it at $1. Who's gonna take the "I survived the fire" horse blanket?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Starting at $1.
Greedy Goat, Skedallion, Adam, Andrew. It's a whole auction house boogie. All the boys out on the dance floor. Come on out, guys. Allison said, I might get in there. We'll see. She's watching the show. Andrew's getting it for 44. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow. Beautiful note.
That was a deal. That was a deal.
I should have kept that one, but good grab, Andrew.
Would you take 700 for all 5 eagles?
I have to add it up. I'll find out.
Okay, he'll add it up for you, okay, Kemp?
Good grab, man. That's going to look so pretty in a frame.
Okay. All right.
Where's my calculator?
I know, Manny would shout, too cheap.
Too cheap, 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 cheap.
Stunned. Greedy goat. Could have been you, man. What's that, 5? Oh, just a little wood chop, a big slick. Yeah, I agree. But that's it. You owe me friendship for life. All right. This one has a great signature on it, too. It is a Vernon Treat, 1907. Look at all of the different directions they're looking, symbolizing. No, it does not. It does not. Symbolizing all of the threats in the New World. Free land out past where the railroad hasn't reached yet. But boy, was it scary. They were foreigners for sure. So, interesting. I love it, Andrew. I love it. Now, you watch out. Y'all just ask Dr. Drew. We'll come to you. If we say we're coming, we're really coming. All right, United States of America. So remember in the old currency we have, guys, it says of North America. Now, remember me showing you that? So North America is how it started out. And then there was a lot of U.S. There was a whole lot of U.S. And then around this time, they landed on United States of America. Okay? 335 on that one. Awesome note. All right, what else were we waiting on, guys? Tell me what else you're waiting on. I know. Let me tell you, Jason, the house would be done. It would be like a move over Amish house raising.
All right. The least I can take for all 5, if he really is interested, is $1,050. So, I'm not making a lot of money, but it'll transfer to you.
Yeah, $1,050 would cover our cost for getting these.
Only because whatnot fees,
Yeah, whatnot charges us a percentage on sale, so we got to cover our purchase price and the. Okay, yeah. You got it, Kemp. It's all right.
It's a lot easier person to person, but whatnot fees, they'll eat up a lot of the profits.
Yeah. That's all right. Was there any individual signature that you wanted? If you want one, we can just talk about the signature you wanted, if there was a prominent one.
And I can't find them anywhere.
Dirty Mike, what's going on? Tatiana, Will, Skylar. Okay, so we were looking at 64s, right? Here's a 6410. I've got, let's see. Somebody earlier asked for the 64s, Confederate 64s. Look at these beauties. Would you believe that I sold 6 consecutive?
Oh my God, you gotta show Dr. Drew. Hold on, where is it?
6 consecutive ones earlier.
Yeah, hold on.
I sure did.
Dr. Drew, we gotta show you this.
So these are pretty good prices on these. They're definitely in great condition. Beautiful. They're not.
Look, show Dr. Drew.
Hunter got these. I'm so glad one person got them. Look at the serial numbers. $1864. Yeah, those were the Confederate 5s. When somebody came in and said they were looking for some.
Yeah, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66.
Isn't that crazy, y'all?
Crazy. I'll never see this again.
Those are great.
I gotta take that clip.
Yeah, you do need to take that clip.
Videos.
Beautiful. Congratulations to Hunter for picking this up. I'm so glad that he kept it together. It's a beautiful set. Big congratulations.
And uncirculated, too.
And uncirculated, yep.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. All right. Let's see how much. I can't remember, Shane.
I think it was over almost $800.
Yeah. Okay, so here we've got more 64s. It's like hard to even find comps on those, So it's like we had to pay, and then we just have to cover it. Yeah, it was upper 700s. Yeah. Okay, so this is 1864, guys. 1864. These are my 20s that we had. I know somebody was asking earlier about Confederate 64s, and we are on that chapter now, guys. Look how pretty. 70, 95, 85, 75.
Yeah, $780 it's sold for.
Yep.
$780.
Okay. Bracelet back, a $10 Confederate, and a $20 Confederate. Let's find a deal. You got it. You want pretty? Is pretty your thing? Let me get you pretty. All right, let's see. Like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the details are good on that one.
Replicas.
And.
I got a few more. Here's one right here.
Yep.
Yep, I caught a replica.
It's a funny back on that one.
Truly funny.
Truly funny. Comical. Let's call it comical. Yep.
Cheap hooker.
Yep. But you know, when they get graded, they're worth more than these. They're even more expensive because they were successful. I need a bundle price for those.
Ooh, nice.
That's for Skedalin. Bracelet back, $10 Confederate and $20 Confederate. So I got you the pretty ones. What's up, Fly Fisherman? Yep, he's running the numbers now. It's all an equation, guys. We just have to cover our bases, and then y'all can get it. What's up, Nasty Nate? Fly Fisherman, how have you been? How's work, life, family? Y'all doing good? Know we've been running different times, kind of more in the afternoon. You know, we just bob and weave, whatever life needs. So lately it's been more afternoons, but it's nice to see you. Look at this one. That's a pretty 21. Thank you. Thank you. We're trucking along. 75 on this one. Because it has, oh, it's an ink. It almost looks like it's going to be a hole, but it's not. It's an ink blot. 320. That's a really good price. Yeah. All right, guys.
It's not marked. They're not marked that much.
About 6 back. Okay, Allison. So 320 on these. Scallion, how's that sound? 320? It's a bracelet note. Dangerous. Stunner. Stunner. The 10 and 20 are in better shape than the 2, but the 2's not bad. We could do just the Confederates if you want to wait on the bracelet. Okay, run the number for just those 2. All right, Allison, let's see. You said about 6 back. 3, 4, 5. This one. It's a nice bright color. You hear I got a siren in the house. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like, meow, meow, meow. You know what I mean? Shouter. Open up your plans and then you're free. Love, love, love. Allison's scooping this one. Got a little bundle coming for Scallion. I like the depth of this note. The first time I saw it, I couldn't see all the details, but when you get the better versions like this, look, it's got the bottom cut on it of the next note. You can see the vignette in the back, so that's pretty cool. Allison's scooping this one. Beautiful color. Allison's got a great collection, guys. Hold on, I'm not ready for the number. All right, good pickup, Allison. Good pickup.
154, but we'll let it go for a round number at 150.
Okay, 154 would be the friends and family rate, so we're just going to do one better and say 150. Okay? And these are pretty ones. Get the cuts on them.
Yep. 154 is what I got on the computer calculator.
Friends and family dealing. $1 or $2 bills before 1920. What's up, Big Slick? Yeah, it's a fair deal. Hey, Slick, I got a $35 bill from 1779. No, I do have a one or two. I can get that for you. I don't know how far back you want, though. I don't know. I don't know if my other. Well, how much is a Fugio? A Fugio is 2/3 of a dollar. Skadalion. First purchase. That's it. Your family. That's it. You're not getting rid of us now.
Hold on. I want to show him something. Look at this.
I'm yours.
Confederate money worth more than the Yankee dollar. Look at that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
The article is super cool. Oh, hell no. I've had that for years.
Throw it in.
I'll throw it in when I throw in the towel.
Oh, my goodness. You don't want that in the towel. Okay, here you said a one or two. Here's a $2 from 1861. 1861 South Carolina. How far back do you want it? Let's see. Big Slick, do you like state ones? Welcome, that's right. What's up, hot dog? Copper Dove is hot dog's buddy. I like that duo. Oh, Copper Dove, Copper Dove, and hot dog have hit the scene.
Yes.
Welcome, welcome. Post Confederate. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me see what else I have. Expo Philly. Rhodes Casino. I can't believe we still have that one. That one's going to end up in my safe. That is so sweet. Have y'all seen this lately? Rhodes Casino on the Pawtucket, good for one dance, season 1901. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Louis, this one is. I think that one's mine.
Which one?
Can't sell it. I
The
can't believe they don't
1901?
want it. It's so
That thing
cool.
is stupid cool.
I know. I can't believe anybody's bought it.
You never see me offering it. I show it, but I don't really run it. I think it's so cool.
All right,
What's up,
let's
J
see.
Pops?
J Pops is in here. Those
Yeah.
100. You want them, J Pops? Have a 66. I think you've already seen the 66A. We've got some Philippines, Gorilla Notes.
J Pops is sold, man. It's sold. My baby's sold. I've only had it for like 72 hours. Junk is gone already.
All right, let me see. Do I have any? Have I sold all the Confederates?
Joker is gone.
1779. Where's the Fugio? Did the Fugio sell?
Oh, it's right here.
Ah, that's why I can't find it. Do you already have a Fugio? That would be in that. Well, no, you said 1800s, not 1700s. Big Slick. I'm trying to get in your window here. So Big Slick wants post-Confederate, but early 1900s. So that would be like 1890s.
I mean, anything Black Eagle, Chief, 1899.
Okay.
There's
all right.
also like educational series, which we don't have.
Okay, so you want.
Brown Seals,
So I need to get back to the big ones.
I still have a lot of it, but I do have the Eagles.
Yeah, we have the Eagles.
I don't have any educationals.
I've got a Martha. Martha's
yeah, we got a Martha.
1891. 1891 Martha. She's 560. Good back on this Martha. Marthas are fun to collect. There's so many different ones. Okay. Got 2 bracelet notes. Let's see. That would. Oh, that's 1917. Okay, same 1907. That's over your threshold. These are 1899. The Eagles, they range from 195 up to 325. So those are 1899. So those would work.
Those are 1923, so it's early 1900s.
Yeah, early 1900s there. There's that other bracelet.
1907.
Yeah. Now this is what you need to get. This will cure what ails you. This will cure what ails you.
Here, that one and this one together. You get both battleship notes.
Yeah, because you see the battleship in the distance?
Yep, you get both battleship notes.
Look, you see that?
How many battleship notes do we have? I know we have those 2.
I think that's it right now.
I think that's it. I don't know if we have any other battleship notes, you guys.
Listen, I'll make you a deal. Talk to me.
They're big boys, though.
They are big boys, but they're cool.
Yeah, they are cool.
I love that she's wearing her old work boots. You know, a lot of times she's wearing flip-flops, but not on this one. She said, no, I got work to do today. I'm going to wear my slides. My old leather boots. This one is just, I mean, they're both so beautiful. Ironton looks like it was printed yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
So I've got those two. This is a 1923. Oh, the gold.
Oh, we got that St. Louis.
Yeah.
That's 19 something.
St. Louis. He looks like, I don't know why he looks like he just cussed somebody out. Look at his face. Like, go and get. That's what he looks like he's about to say.
1910. Okay.
Series 19. I mean, back then it was a little.
Oh, 1902. Okay.
Well, no, that's the series 1902, but it's 1919. See that? Yeah. I know it's confusing during this era.
Yeah, a lot of dates.
Yes, lots of dates.
Now, some of these have a date on the back as well.
Yep.
A lot of beauties.
Lot of beauties. Which one you want?
There's the Hawaii.
There's the Hawaii. I don't know. Just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Cool educational here. 1857. I know that's too old, but look at all the educational vignettes on there, guys.
Yep, that's an original educational banknote.
Yeah.
Treasury of Pennsylvania.
School department. All right, what shall I run, chat? Talk to me. Y'all better tell me what to run. I'm going to run to bed. I'll do it. Jiffy Lube has won a pageant. Congratulations, sir. It's got his sash on. I'm a title holder, but I'm not telling anybody. So y'all can't look at my pictures. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Let's see. What about the script of Long Branch? Script of Long Branch. That's pretty cool, y'all. New Jersey acknowledges the indebtedness of the bear to the sum of $1. All right, 35 for that one. I'm gonna run it. I think these girls been nipping the cookies, y'all.
That's what it sounds like.
It sounds like there's a sugar situation. Yo, check out her. Look at her armor. Like she just tilted up that war armor, and she has those beautiful eyes. So I'm just gonna take a break. With gold stamps? Oh, Codamon, we sure do. Yes, we have those. So those stamps, we come across stamps in this industry, and we love them, and we think they're cool. So sometimes what we'll do is include them in rare notes. So this series is pretty cool. It's a 1776. You see it's sequential 15 through 19, so you're getting 5 notes. Gold. There's Dolly Madison. Search for Peace. National Change. Oh, that's an old one. 1967. And Jackie Robinson.
This would be a fun little stack.
Okay, how much was this one?
Those are 6 apiece, so 6 times however many are
30. All right, guys, running this
Jackie
one.
Robinson stamp is so cool, though. And that gold one at the front.
Yeah, the gold one. It's running. Codamon, you got to jump in. He's in there. No, they did not. Those
are my stamps.
We just put them in there.
In sequential order notes.
In sequential order notes, and we included some cool rare stamps that we had come across. Just to sweeten the deal for you guys.
Sweeten the deal. So I'm just charging for the notes, the stamps. You're getting the stamps for free.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of stamps that I get from collectors all day, every day.
Yeah.
So I just have to use them somehow.
Yeah, we like them. Well, I mean, especially I know some of them have strong value, but it's not our thing necessarily.
Really in the 1976s bicentennials, and they're all uncirculated, all in sequential.
Yes. Congratulations, Allison. That was a great pickup.
All right, guys, let's do something fun. Here's a 1935 G silver cert. Yeah, that Jackie Robinson was so cool. 1957 silver cert. A 1953 $2 red seal with 00 on it. Look at that, 003111. That's cool. A 1928, a 1963, and a 1953. So let's reverse those. All right, guys, we're gonna buck and go this cool little set. Nice little starter pack for somebody, or additional. I don't know how these young kids do it online. Let's see if I can fan them all out somehow. There you go. Sheesh, hold on. Try to zoom out a little bit. There you go. That's much better. All right, guys, we're gonna start this at $1. Start this at $1. What did you want for that? 50, 1940-ish? Yeah, 1950. Yep, cold them on. Let's show that one to you next, brother. All right, so for those who are getting a 1935 G, 1957, 1953 2, 1928 G2, 1953 Blue Seal, and a 1963 Red Seal 5. So that's all in the lot. Again, the whole lot. They're going for $34. Good grab, 95. All right, that one's going to add them up. All right, do you have any 1976 first day stamps issue? They're all gone. I actually almost bought a lot, and I don't know how the heck it escaped my box. And so when the guy divvied everything up, I paid the man and this and that. So everything checks out fine, but I don't know how the hell it went from my box to his box and never got charged. So he still has them. He's going to save them for me until I get back. But he has, I think, 100 sequential, all stamped and still in a band, which is super cool. We're doing a 50 next. All right, let me see what did I pay on this. Yeah, the last one went way under. I gotta run this at least $90 minimum, you guys. The last one I ran didn't even make my money back. $90, you guys, if anybody wants it. So it's my last $50 bill from 1950 B series. 05440476 is your serial number on it. $90 is my minimum. You guys can bid it up from there if you want. I'm asking $125 total. That's my last 50. Yeah, $90 has to be my minimum. That's where it pays the fees. All right. Any other requests here? Other than the 76, we already read that. Kodaman, did you want that one? You still in the chat? Let me know, man. Let me know. We'll run it again for you. Okay, run it again. Gotcha. It's my last one. Yeah, the last one that I ran for way under what I paid. $90 will cover my fees. I'm not making anything. So just keep it moving. It's been a pretty good night. All right, bear with me. Do it 15 seconds. There you go, man. $90. Yep. Let's see that 100 after. Yep. Yeah, I'll put a cookie. Yep. There you go. That's good. I can make it happen. You got cookies coming your way. You got cookies coming your way, and they are so good. All right, let's see those 100s. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 left. So one's a 1934A, one's a modern day 2009. Well, what's up with it is a 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. I hope I said them all, but you guys can see them. It's a binary note, and it's crispy uncirculated, so never made it into the bank. This came from a brick. So one of my consigners, he loves looking for cool fancy numbers like this. So he buys many bricks. I mean, you know, he's a millionaire, so he loves to have fun with money. Here's a 1977 cool note as well. 77's before I was born. Mexican 165, so 65 over face. It does have a pinhole somewhere. That's how I bought it. It's still a pretty note, and I can barely find hundreds anywhere. Oh, there it is. So up there, somebody pinned it on their wall, maybe after, you know, opening up a business or something. And then of course my red. Absolutely. So now, if you're new to the channel, you can make us offers. So nothing here is, so 385 on the red seal. Now this is a 1966A. Okay, and the this one, the one with the pinhole, 165, 325 on the binary note, and then 170 on that one there. Okay, so those are the four. Make us offers, you guys. Make us offers. What else you guys want to run? You want to run some 20s? Here's a 1934, and it started at 20 bucks. Let's move all these. Okay, I'm gonna start at 20 bucks face value, guys. You guys can bid them up from there. This is a 1934. There's your seal. There's your serial number. Looks like it was part of a top note as well. 1934. Pretty good shape, out of New York district. And there's the back, you guys. There's the back. Yeah, man. Yeah, these light greens are really nice. Get in there, chat. We are at 20 bucks face. I paid way more than that, but we are asking 50 bucks, starting it at $20 face value. I have a $2 South Carolina. Yes. Get in there, chat. 23 is still under what I paid. Let's go. Let's get in there. Let's put these into nice collections. Put them in your books, you guys. We're at 25. Get in there, chat. Shields is in at 26. Let's go, chat. It's in pretty good shape. Out of New York, New York. Nice top band. All right, Shields, you got it, man. Good pickup. Auction number 97. Okay. All right, so we were doing the South Carolina next. All right. Now this is more my wife. Hey, babe. Got a South Carolina request. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3. So I think those are the only twos that I have. Now 2 of them are canceled. My wife can tell you more about those.
$2 South Carolinas. Yes, okay. So we do have 3 of them. They are the same vignette on them. This is Oglethorpe. He was credited with founding.
That's Oglethorpe?
Yeah.
Shut the front door.
Yeah, he was something. I tell you what. I did research on him and I was like, whoo. I'm not a drinker, but I might need a drink. Okay. 100, 125, 125. The endorsements are pretty cool. Back then, they abbreviated South Carolina SoCal, which is kind of cool. So I've got 646 serial number on this one. Okay, 646, 1861. All right, that one's 100. This one, if you like the canceled Treasure of Charleston, South Carolina, that Charleston notes are pretty desirable. So the vignette isn't quite as clean, but it's got that cool stamp on it. 1861, 125 on that one. And then finally, we've got this guy. 798 is the serial number. Look at the buggy, the horse and buggy. That's pretty cool. It's got the canceled South Carolina on there as well. 1861. Do you guys know that's a beard underneath his chin? Do y'all realize that? An underbeard.
Hilarious. I never noticed.
An underbeard. 125.
That was
All right.
a big thing back then, huh?
Yeah, it was. It was like, you know, if you like soup or taffy, that was your look. All right, guys, which one would you like?
It was the McPon.
McPon. Which one would you like? What's up, Logan? Logan's in here. What's with the new 100? Did you already do that, Big Slick? Kodamon wants cookies.
Yep.
All right.
Already got them covered.
I tell you what, guys. Let's see.
All right, there you go. Do you have any earlier around 85? Let's see, we might do something like that.
Listen, we could probably get this one.
85.
We could do this one at 85.
You can do that one at 85, or
It's 1861.
Or if you want the canceled, I can do this one at 85 too.
One of those two. $1 Confederate. I had one, and I think it's sold today.
Yeah, I don't have one right now.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna run this one for 85.
Yeah, 85 fits the books on those.
Oh my gosh. JFK's picking at you. We had one bill earlier that I was joking about that you'll be like, yeah, let's just throw it away.
It would be funny to have Martha and George in here at the same time as Kennedy.
I know. Martha and George and Kennedy.
We had some characters that were Martha, one was George. Now we got a Kennedy.
Mick Pond is getting it. Uncontested, it seems. Uncontested, it seems. All right. Good pickup. Yeah, funny backs. Do I ever? Do I ever? You want to see the best set ever?
Now, just to be real, I think Big Slick is asking for regular funny backs, but she's about to stun you. Because I don't have any regular funny backs. I have a stunner.
Now that's pretty, right? Let me just think. Who? Me and Louie, or George and Martha? You guys will never know. All right, 64 EPQ. What am I talking about, you may ask? So funny. What's up, Rodney? I'm glad we're all in it together.
There you go.
We can speak in circles as one. We're good, Rodney. How are you? How's your lovely bride? We are good, hanging out together. That's a step in the right direction any day.
Last week, so I'm not in a rush.
They're so good. Oh, that's so sweet.
Congratulations.
Listen, one day Louie and I will be old with money and time and no kids. We'll just chase them around.
We have a few horse blankets that might be up your alley. They're not super crispy like I like them.
We don't worry about the sweetheart trips right now. The kids are young. We'll get there. I'm not already old. Okay, let's see. I am looking for crispy. Let's see. Here we go. You just showed one. What's the amount on those old bills?
Oh, the Confederates?
Oh, that's sweet. That's a good year. The Confederates?
Hey, let's run a crispy and then we'll go back to those Confederates.
All right, I'll come right back to them. I've got this one. Hold on, let's see.
We may have like one or two. So we have those two.
Yeah, we have these two. The top one's crispier, I believe.
That one's crispier. I think it has a stain on the back.
Oh, but it's got the stain on the back.
Yeah. Now this one is pretty, but it doesn't have a stain on the back.
Oh, the one I just had? Okay. All right, I'll go back.
Oh, that was Rodney. So the person who asked about the horse blankets was Shadalin.
I have an inquiry. Okay, shoot, JFK. Are they good for coasters?
Hell no. I'll find something to
combo it with. Okay, got it.
Good.
Okay. Listen, if you get these, you can use these as $1,400 coasters. You know what? It's your world.
Those will be fine. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, because they're covered in this hard plastic.
Super protected.
They would make great frisbees.
In fact, I have protectors for those protectors.
Yep.
So you should be fine.
All right, Rodney, y'all have fun.
Have a good one, Rodney. Enjoy your time.
Look at that, South Carolina 10.
Have a good night.
You too.
When I take the case off.
You need to be hanging out with Jay Kosh.
All you're doing is destroying notes that's going to make everything else value up higher in the future.
That's true. One more out of circulation.
$1,400 divorce note. My wife was super happy when I brought them.
Yeah, I was.
She loves to show them to y'all.
I was like, what a deal.
Women love good, expensive things.
Well, you know, I do like nice things. Charleston, that's a good one. Some do. some like it hot and cheap. That's true. Missing old George Washington. Which George are you looking for? I've got these two South Carolina tins. You guys did ask for South Carolinas, right? Am I missing something? What else am I missing on the flip? What about this George? This George, you can get that. Oh, big slick.
Did you sell the one with all the the
No.
with the founding fathers?
No, I didn't.
You still have it in there?
Yeah, it's. I think. Nice. Yeah, I think it's still in here. It's crazy. It's in here somewhere. All right, let me focus though. Yeah, all right, guys. So these two, this is really cool. So the bottom is 1861. He's not looking in your soul. Just look away. And this one is 1873. Go check out the kiddos. Yep. There you go. So it's the same note. They do have cut cancel clips in them. You see that one? You can see that top one. Bottom one you can't really see. You can't always see cut cancels. Look at the back of them though. 175. I love both of them. I love the unique details of both of them. Let me see what price I can get. Oh, Burf Big McGee. He heard you say that. Look, hold on. Say it to my face. Say it to my face, Matthew. All right, let me see. Okay, so I could do both. Oh, I'll show you that one too. I could do both of these. Any North Africans? I sure do. I could do both of these for 300. I could do both of these for 300. Let me know if you want me to run it, okay? The Founding Father one is, let me see. Pretty sure I still have it. Let's see. This one. Look at this one. Actually, I have my phone back, so let me see. Let's ask ChatGPT. Bank of Chester, $5, South Carolina. Hey, Sage, can you tell me about the center vignette? What scene is this reenacting, or what scene is this showing?
Absolutely. Let's talk about that central vignette. So the scene on this note from the Bank of Chester is depicting a group of Revolutionary era men gathered together, and it's essentially an allegorical or symbolic scene of leadership and unity. What the vignette represents? Revolutionary leaders. The men shown are likely meant to represent early American patriots or founding fathers in general conversation, symbolizing the spirit of independence. Symbolic imagery, it's not necessarily a specific historical event, but rather a generalized patriotic scene. These kind of vignettes were common on Southern banknotes to convey trust, stability, and a connection to the revolutionary heritage. So in short, it's a kind of patriotic tableau meant to evoke the founding values and the idea of statesmen coming together.
And that's Thomas Jefferson and George Washington on this one as well, correct?
Exactly, you got it. The portraits on that note do indeed feature Thomas Jefferson and George Washington. Jefferson's up top and Washington is down at the bottom. They were popular choices on Southern banknotes to emphasize a connection to the founding fathers and the ideals of the revolution. They were spot on.
Perfect, thank you. All right, so that's a really cool one. The funny back combo that I have are both large stars coming in at a 64, and those are 1,700 for the set. I'll show them again. So yeah, this one is pretty unique with the founding fathers, some type of meeting here, representing different cultures for sure, because you can tell by the Spanish style of the hats. His hat there is different as well. The coat, the vest. I'm sure we could analyze that deeper and look at their uniforms and tell exactly who each soldier is representing. Definitely a meeting of minds for that one. Jason and Paula, let me show you. Let's see. What else are we waiting on, guys, for the request? So for this funny back, this is the only one that I have right now. I know it may not be the one you were thinking, but boy, is it better than what you were thinking. So $750 and $785, and I'm doing the set for $1,400.
It's Jason and Paula, so they're probably together making a choice right now.
The Chester note price was, let's see. Chester, I just ran it for $150. $175 is the price. But I just ran it for $150.
Yep. Make us an offer, man. Throw a number on there.
It's very cool.
Oh, yes. That's the one I was talking about. That thing is awesome. So you got George. Yep. I mean, I'm sure she already told you, but man, yeah. And the founding fathers right there.
Now, if I take a closer picture, I can analyze their suits and tell exactly who they, like I know those hats are Spanish. Awesome. Anyway, let's actually say old school build combo with the horse blanket. Can you run through some of the old Confederate types? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Big Slick, did you want me to run Chester?
Oh, I see. You got to put the rope back.
Yeah. You got it, Jason. Let me know. Now, this is a unicorn sighting kind of deal. Okay, so if you want it, let me know. All right, it's not going to probably last until the weekend. Okay, let's run through some of the old ones. Those are cool for sure. That's a fascinating one as well. Sharp imagery there. You can find out a lot about, even if it's just a, this one has George on it. You can find out a lot about who a soldier is when you see the old ones if you analyze the suit. I'm still thinking on that. I'll get back to you. Okay, sounds good, Big Slick. Just want to make sure I'm taking care of everybody. Nice. If I've missed somebody, you guys just shout it out. It's not my intention, all right? I'm speaking to Neto. He's watching movies. He's having a movie night over there.
I'm starting to think this is Dr. Drew.
No, I'm thinking it's Robert De Niro. The symbolism on this one is really crazy. There we go. It's him. It's him.
Oh, man.
Okay, so let's see. We wanted to get back on. Whoa. 10. No good at saying goodbye. Now, these are good price points. These are good price points on these. They've got beautiful color on the back. Look at that one, 88. Don't you know? Cheapest thing you have. Listen, if you buy something, I'll send you some cookies for free. Falling in love in front of you, can't you see? Time 35, 134. The serial number on that one, 75. Oh, Toad, what's going on?
What? Toad's in the house?
Toad is in the house. Robot.
Ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
You.
70 on that one. You watching Scallion? First series, 35, 456 Pauls.
Uh-oh. He got his eye on a 50.
Good night, Andrew. Looking forward to seeing you again.
All right, Andrew West. Have a good night, man.
They say, what was up? I lose control. I want to see that 50.
He wants the 50.
All right.
All right, let's give him a deal. Did you choose which one you want?
Martha.
Oh, Martha.
Martha wants to move in with you. Look at Martha.
Martha's an expensive lady.
Martha's looking for a third husband. Now, y'all, she comes with Martha comes with a bunch of land, a bunch of money.
I can't tell my wife about Martha. Why does Martha make all men feel that
I
way?
don't know. Martha drives men
She's got something.
crazy.
Bad
connection.
Oh,
Old men,
Old
all
men.
men,
That's what it
all
is.
men. Oh, he's 16. Martha has Snoop. We all good. All right. You good on this one?
All right, let's give him a deal. Yeah, I'll let you handle that.
She's for the streets. Martha was an heiress. Her first husband died. She had 2 kids. She married George, and he immediately went off to war, and she had to run the whole estate by herself. And she turned it into a money-making machine. You hear me? Martha took money and made money. Fact. No, a money-making, she just made a bunch of money. She said, okay, you go fight the war. She basically, she didn't lose George at war. George actually couldn't get shot down. He was shot a bunch of times, but they shot the horse out from him. They shot his hat. They shot his jacket. He was the man that couldn't be killed. Combo with a horse blanket? Okay. We can look at that. Let's see. Which horse blanket was it that you... Well, if you're going to get shot somewhere, probably a meaty spot is more ideal. Which one are you liking better? Remember, this one looks better on the front, but it's got that on the back. They're both Spielman whites, left or right? Just the 50? Okay. The Confederate 50 is an 1864. Okay? Confederate 50 is an 1864. These don't come around a lot, guys. I'm about to run it. Y'all get ready. Auction house. Remember, there's no crying in baseball. In baseball or at the auction house. Scallion is in it. I cry all I want to. He said, you don't tell me what to do, lady. Cry if I want to. All right, no need for crying. Sweating bullets. I know, when it's something you want, y'all. I've been there. I've been there before. You know, for the people that work at Whatnot, they require their employees to host shows and to buy in shows. JFK, you come to all the shows and I'll keep sending you cookies. All right, guys, are we going to run one of these? I can get these at a good deal. Let's see what I can get these for. Well, you make a purchase, you get some cookies. You got to ask nicely. You make a purchase, ask nicely. That's just all it takes, really. It's not a hard equation. Treason! Good night, Scout Alien. Louie's in there with ours right now. We've got 3, 5, 8, and 11. Cuddle those babies. Okay, did you make a purchase, JFK? If you have a package, I can put some cookies in it. I can't send you any cookies without a package. I already have to make them. All right, guys, what else are we doing? Yeah, I pay to make them, and then taking them to the post office and getting separate printing things is a pain. So that's my thing. If you buy something, I'll send you some cookies. That's my deal. North Africa. Thank you. All right. I do have North Africa. I was holding these so I can put them back in circulation now. Let me take that little name off of them for you. Okay. So I have a 10 and a 1. So I've got about 75 and 95. Two ones. Two ones and a 2. Is that what you want? You want me to run a bundle for you? Oh, wow. All right, Codemon, do you like either one of those? Louie, I think these are. He's probably with the kids. He probably can't hear me. Just in my eyes. Here, I'm gonna do a quick flip through here. I'm good. Okay, I know they're a little. Okay, are these the only North Africas that I have? Do you have any more stash somewhere? Okay, that's it. All right, Codemon, was there anything else you were looking for? JFK is gonna buy a bison. He's going to buy a bison and then he wants to donate it back to the show to do a buck and go. Isn't that sweet? JFK. Look at him. Trying here, y'all. Check it out. Star note. Look at that one. That's a good number. Victories. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, chat. I'm going to shut it down and go to bed. Anything else y'all want me to run today? I'm here for you. I will be back. I'm always back. Coming back again. The week is young. You're going to be seeing lots of me. Y'all make sure you bookmark my shows or jump on as soon as I get it scheduled, okay? I appreciate you guys. Let me see if I can put y'all somewhere. Yes, have a good night, Jason. Thank you for your help, as always. You're the best. And it's tomorrow or the next day, Jason? Tomorrow, right? Can you take, for the funny back, I don't think it was a funny back that I just ran. Tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a beautiful day tomorrow. I was thinking it was tomorrow. I hope you have a great day. I hope everything goes your way. Now, listen, the horse blanket. You should look up how many places give you free stuff on that day, and you should just do that all day long. Go around collecting donuts and coffee and French fries. It's kind of fun. I've done it before, so it's kind of a fun thing. Unexpected fun you can have as an adult. Nothing against it. I mean, who says that you can't do it as a grown person? All right. Okay, let's see. You said 65. Oh, that's sweet. You must be doing something right, Jason. All right. I'm going to start it at, I had an offer to start it at 65. I'm going to run it, and then whoever wins gets to pick which one. Okay, guys? I'm going to start it at 65, and whoever wins gets to pick which one they want, left or right. Okay? That'll be a good start to the day. Cassius J is getting it. Cassius J is getting it. They're both good. They both have good details, you know? I like them both. All right, you got it uncontested. Which one would you like, my friend? So these are the fronts, and these are the backs. Eating everything, he says. Jason's eating everything. Well, you definitely need like a Dunkin' coffee. That is auction number 100. Cassius J. Cassius J. I'm going to get it right. Congratulations. Good pickup on that. All right, y'all. I'm signing out after auction 100. I will see you guys later. Oh, yeah. You want cookies? I'll put cookies on there, too. Cookies. And we made a bunch of cookies fresh while the show was running. So you guys are getting a bunch tomorrow, okay? We're going to need to order boxes, Louie. Thank you so much, Rolling Warrior. Y'all make this so much fun. Know that it's the community that keeps us coming back. We appreciate you guys, okay? So I'm going, that's right. So I'm going to send you guys on. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Keep checking out the, let's see. She has coins and currency. Let's see, Dibs. EDC. Sorry, guys. I'm looking for somebody. Hey, guys, listen. This one, the name is Latin American Coins, and they have 8 viewers in their show, and they're under paper money and currency. So I'm going to put you in there. And, actually, Slappy Stacking. I wonder if that's Slappy Pappy. You think that's Slappy Pappy that was in here? All right, I'm sending you guys to this show. Give them a few minutes, okay, guys? Give them a few minutes. Give them a chance. Y'all have a good night.